No, they don't have to be a medical professional.
What? Dear. I specialize in
Well, I worked at the Huddle House a couple of years. I think I'll go to Idaho and be a coroner.
I mean, even the Kathy Mabbitt did have a medical background. I mean, but even if you do have medical background, I would almost, well, I guess I
I
would.
quit nursing school before I graduated. Does that count?
It's a tough one. I mean, how are you? You're not paying somebody to the point where you're gonna find
Right.
pathologists, like all pathologists, coroners.
I guess I'm gonna have to look up coroner, medical examiner, pathologist, and just see what all the differences are.
Hip hop, bebop, dance till you drop. Hip hop, bebop doesn't mean they don't love. Hip hop, bebop, dance till you drop.
Is there an elected office with no medical license? Okay. Like I said, I'm going to go to the crime scene on Saturday and defend the defendant on Monday.
Where are we talking about? I didn't see that comment. What happened?
No, somebody said they're an elected, that they verified that they were an elected official. And I've said an elected official with no medical license, but they're a defense attorney.
But I mean, how are they going to find people? You know, I don't know. The qualifications they can't require too much when they're paying things like $18,000 a year. I mean, you just can't. Anyway, exactly, man. It makes no sense. A hubby's cousin was a regular customer, and the dealer lost his business when he cut the last half and he killed him.
That's right. That's what I said. I'd rather have repeat customers than dead ones. Can you imagine word of mouth? No, don't go to that dealer. I mean, I don't understand it.
So they even list Indiana is one of the states with the highest regulation. Goes to corner, which is funny with the Delphi case. I'm embarrassed. The Delphi case. Wow, I was just listening to Andrew Burkhart tonight, and I'm telling you, I haven't been following that case, but there are some things that are just very, very troubling to me. But I don't know really enough to speak on.
Another reason too that I do some of these things that I do is like now I'm hoping that people in chat will maybe go and look at their state. You know, I mean, look and see what your coroner does, what the autopsies, the investigations, of your own state. You may find that your state could be worse than Idaho. I mean, and, we all have voice. And if you don't agree with it, use that voice. I mean, that's the thing about it is that unfiltered luxury.
Hey, I'm glad you made a comment. I was going to tell Nina to tell you to make a comment. So thank you for watching the show Unfiltered.
Oh my Lord, finally. Golly, I thought she was never going to shut up.
Actually came up with a...
She can't, you guys. She's doing a...
A what?
You came up with an outro for us tonight.
Oh, yes.
What is she doing?
So, Nina created
blah,
something
blah,
that
blah,
is,
blah, blah, blah,
something
blah.
important to both Nina and
That's
I.
where she is.
And I will
okay,
get
everybody.
afterwards, which is a
Yeah, hopefully Swampland, everybody can join us. She's here, everybody. She's more than just a name. True Killer Crime has entered the building, folks. Now, you want to talk about a real rock star. I'm drinking Mountain Dew, by the way. In a rocks glass, because it's Halloween. And Tony's here. Jenn will be joining us shortly. She's trying to get packed for this event that she has getting. But I made a pork roast. And let me tell you, that pork roast is the Twizzlers of the Nizzlers. Let me tell you. I don't know what that was. Everybody. Sooner or later, what's her name? Tell it to Elle. We had Lala tonight just kind of popped her head in and teased us with a little Lala-ness. And she called me her smoochie. Smoochie, or whatever we call each other. Welcome into the Goof Around Hour. This is when we actually are going to dive deep and get serious. I have the Kathy Mabbott. I'm not a coroner. I'm not a medical examiner. I'm just an elected official that works for the Church of Mason Sonicry. Allegedly, my opinion. Maybe it might not even be my opinion. As far as you know, I'm a bot. I could easily be a bot. Look at this chest hair. All right, enough of the funny stuff, pal. All right, and I'm gonna. What do I want to start with? Really, this is behind the scenes here. Do anybody want to see behind the scenes? What else we got on behind the scenes? These are all my videos here. We're doing this. This is, I think, my 103rd show. You guys, so big day for Jenn and me and Heather and everybody. We're partying down backstage. This is after the party. This is the after party. I don't want to vet my subscribers. I won't do that. I will show you analytics. And apparently people had stuff to do on Halloween today. I don't know. Maybe it's because I was up against the tough guys, Swamp Rose. Oh, it goes back and forth. 146, 147. Let's see here. So there's those metrics. Oh wait, you can't even see. That is 189. That's right. You see that right, folks, right there. I'm surprised more people. Everybody asked for my my short videos, and I put it out there, and I got 110 views. It will, over time, it will pick up. I know it'll be fine. All right, David Bird's over here. Okay, so everything must be wrapping up. Jenn, give me a call. Let's go. I can start with my stuff, but it'll take forever, and then you'll go to bed. So call me now. Call me. Request lines are now open. Do you need a link to your phone, Jenn? Let me see here. We have a back room communication thing. It's called text. Alright, here we go. That's how we do it. Call now. Request lines open, yeah. From the Galgon Coast up to the Yucatan. Good morning, Vietnam. Now, I promised you Friday, but I don't know if I'll have the energy still, to do Drew the Old Man and his stories. I have not seen them for a couple days. I don't know if they're still alive. I didn't bring them on tonight, so I will mention that. It's not that I totally have dementia yet. And so Jenn will be calling in soon. Ring ding ding a ling ding 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 ding. What else we got? Hey, my voice is off so bad. I'm starting to sing like Dawn. Dawn, you can't. My buddy had a wife named Dawn, and I'd be like, "Hey, how's Dawn doing?" It's not Dawn. It's Dawn. The English language is so strange, isn't it? All right, we'll start with the Jenn stuff and just hope she magically appears. Who knows? She's magically delicious. Alright, I'll read this and maybe she'll get the hint. I got itchy in the neck. Itchy. Ugh. Friday at 12 a.m. Alright. Let's see what's happening here. This is an article, and it is from Jenn. Oops, a daisy. There we go. So let's make it bigger. And it tastes good. Gala reception for offenders. The second reception for offenders of the campus green cap and chords tradition has been planned by the iClub for Monday noon at 12:45. Hold on, my roast. I forgot my roast. Hold on. I'm vetting the center, you know. I had to vet the center. Taking it out now. Hold on. It tastes good. Oh yeah, that's a roast, baby. That's roasted. All right. Happy Halloween last night, everybody. I hope you had a great time. I saw a lot of kiddies out, and I'm starting to recognize people in the neighborhood, but they're just as weird. Sooty Basic, you asked me a question before, darn it, and I forgot what it was, and I wanted to answer it. And I was thinking about you, and I wasn't 100% that you'd be here. Not everybody can handle the purge twice in one night. So if you remember the question, I'm calling Jen. I'm just going to throw the gauntlet down. This is her damn article. I'm just going to put her right on the line. She can make all her excuses to you guys, not me. So this is Gayla. Hello?
Hey.
Hi, you're on the air live. This call is being recorded.
Oh, hi.
Hi. So yeah, I made the executive decision there just to call you. I'm in the middle of reading your article. Can you hang for a minute? I'm drinking Mountain Dew, by the way.
Okay.
You know that Cracker Barrel?
I love Cracker Barrel.
You know that their logo is really racist? It's a cracker leaning on a barrel, which it was supposed to be in my things, and I accidentally closed the window. It's a cracker, like a Florida cracker, whip cracker, you know, where it comes from. Low Divination by Dawn, the Mystical is here. That's nice. Nice to see you. I'm glad you're an owl like us. We'll discuss Dawn's reading of me in a little bit after Jen goes to bed, because she's got somewhere to... Oh, you have to literally be there tomorrow, don't you?
Well, I'm flying out tomorrow.
Did you... Oh, you're flying?
Yeah.
In a plane?
No, in a spaceship.
Oh, okay, good. Because True Killer Crime is terrified of trains, ironically. All right, so I was at the iClub. What's the iClub? Do you remember, Jen?
Okay, so the iClub is like Letterman, like college Letterman, like football players, I guess. I don't really know.
Okay, that makes sense.
They are like the ones that were like in charge of like paddling the freshmen if they had to wear these green hats.
Scott Green hats?
If they caught not wearing them, they would get paddled.
Really? Okay, they were like kind of...
I was just reading this crazy story. I have to send it to you, but you want me to read it? I'll send it to you after. Or no, I can send it to you first, I guess.
What? Yeah, you can read.
I found some story about UI back in like 1906 or something, where they were covering up a hazing incident where the sophomores had put like silver nitrate on some kid.
Whoa.
And handcuffed him, and he was like disfigured. But the cover-up part is what interests me, you know?
Yeah, of course. I can't believe that they covered something up. Oh my gosh.
I know. I'm shocked. I don't know
Shocker. Yeah, go ahead and read it. I'll just have us.
Hold on. It's making me verify my email. Hold on. 1 second.
And so let me finish reading this story. Wait, look. Monday.
You do that.
Noon at 12:45 in front of the administration building. This show is so hard. The funny just happens. We don't plan this.
That should be your tagline. The funny just happens.
Oh my gosh. Somebody note that down, Sudi, if you don't mind. One of my executive assistants. Rochelle is here. Ta-da! Ta-da! It's Rochelle. It's the Rochelle show. This whole show is dedicated to stuff Rochelle sent me. Rochelle, you are like my mom used to cut up newspaper articles. You know when she took the paper, and she was my snoochie, or what is it? Lala, you better get your Lala. Can you believe Lala left one text and was like, "Miss me, ha ha ha," and left. Phyllis Biggs, 'cause she's larger than life. You gotta love it, baby. I feel 50s today, Jen. Is that okay? So you're getting on a plane and leaving tomorrow in the morning?
Yeah.
In the morning.
No, at night.
Are you drinking Mountain Dew?
No.
No, it's too bad.
You ever see what's that movie? Right now.
Airplane.
He's like, Chip, I'm all hooked up in Mountain Dew, the little kid. With,
Jim Carrey.
Huh?
Cary Grant.
The funny movie with, Viewing First or Last.
Ricky Bobby?
Yeah, Ricky Bobby, that movie where the little kid's like,
I know you,
yeah,
Ricky Bobby.
Mountain Dew.
I would beat you, Ricky Bobby. Days of Thunder or whatever. Anyway, go on.
Where the fuck is the email? Whatever.
I got a wedding to go to. All right, so go ahead. I'll finish my article here. The party held a few weeks ago was well attended and a large crowd. It'd be nice if I had my headphones on. I could hear myself. How do I sound?
Great, beautiful.
What are you, Jaime? On the Drunk Chicken Show? All right, here we go. When I had Twiz on, I felt like he's so quiet, you know? And I'd be like, yo, so what do you think of that, Twiz? He'd be like, yeah, I'm like, all right, Blue. What's up, my boy, Blue? Meh. Meh, see? Meh. You got moxie, kid, I tell ya. All right, so Monday's reception promises to be even more gala occasion with offenders of the smoking and mustache traditions breaking into prominence. The 27 men have been invited. Green Caps. Oh, that's where you're talking about the Green Caps. Bennett, Lanford, and a bunch of other people. But there's a Lanford in there. As on previous occasions, those who appear at the designated place will be treated gently. Oh, it looked like a K. I'm like, Kentley? Compared with those that must be pursued to their classes.
Basically, show up and we'll go easy on you. You ever see the movie, where the like it was like a 60s movie where like the kids are getting paddled and they're running away from the other kids?
Sure, yeah. I saw it last night. I helped write it.
It's like that, basically. So it's like take the beating, or it's gonna be worse, basically.
That was every year I get older, they stay the same age.
Yeah.
Dazed and Confused. Dazed and Confused.
Yes, that movie. It's like that, basically, in a nutshell.
I saw somebody today, and the wife was in an Alice in Wonderland costume, and the husband was wearing a box, and she had chains on, so she was Alice in chains, and he was man in the box. It was funny. All right, anyway. All right, we read that dumb article. Now what?
I didn't know you were gonna read it, but hold on.
You said you had something good.
I am. I'm trying to save it.
I love getting Jenn under pressure. It's the best.
Okay, I found it. Yay.
Sure you did. All right. Is this another Rochelle article? I just found it, Kane. I mailed it to you.
Okay,
I'm teasing you, Rochelle. I'm teasing. She's like, I unsubscribe.
Oh, no. Okay, all right. I'm sending it right now. So calm your titties.
Titties?
Calm your titties.
You can't see my titties. I'm not shirtless tonight. They're getting smaller. I'm like down to a B cup now.
Calm your tits.
I'll be wearing a training bra next week.
Hold on. Download.
Comedy's not easy. Comedy's hard.
What?
I like Mountain Dew. Nothing. Don't listen to me. I'm wasted on Mountain Dew.
I'm all hopped up in Mountain Dew. All right, sending. Yes, send it without a subject line. Okay. All right, it's sent. I'll tell you what email and what article to read.
Me read? You read.
You want me to read it? I'll
Lou read.
You want me to read it?
The cockroach did it. Yeah, you read, dude.
Darn.
You're all big and pretty up there as a kid.
I'm gonna read it. Just
Welcome to the Purge, everyone. If this is your first time tuning in, please do all the things.
Did you get it yet?
With what? I'm just gonna have you read. We'll just call it an article.
Read now.
Read now. Read now.
Start now.
Go 1, 2, 3, 2, 1.
Do you have it? Did you get it yet?
I'm not gonna get it. I'm busy.
Oh,
It's hard typing with one hand.
What? Okay, so on Saturday, November 25th, 1905, a special dispatch to the Boise Statesman from Moscow, Idaho, stated that as a result of a battle between the freshmen and sophomores at the State University, which is UI, it is believed that Jay Jellick of Idaho Falls, a freshman, has been disfigured for life. Nitrate of silver solution was used to brand the face and hands of the victim in a rush Wednesday night, November 22nd. Roy Bartow, president and leader of the freshmen, was captured and handcuffed. The freshman attempted his release, and Jellick was left captive among the sophomores after Bartow was liberated. The sophomores applied a solution of nitrate of silver to their victim's face and hands, and upon his cheeks, forehead, and the back of one hand, inserted the brand of their class number 08.
Hold on. What is silver nitrate? Is that salt? Is that just the chemical name?
Like mercury, I think?
It's like mercury, but it's not poisonous.
Something like that, I guess.
Yeah.
But I know maybe it is because it burned him, and then they branded him, okay? So the following Monday, November 27th, Governor Gooding sent an inquiry to Moscow requesting the facts in the case and was assured by J.G. Eldridge, dean of the university, that the report was absolutely unfounded. The dean's statement, however, does not well agree with the situation in general. In addition to the Statesman, the Spokane Review received a similar account from its Moscow representative, and the subsequent condition and appearance of Jellick, as well as the actions of those connected with the affair, give a semblance of truth to the original statements. Basically, they backed up, the story. When Jellick was consulted by a reporter, he sought to shield the alleged perpetrators of the outrage. So, basically, when the kid was asked about it, he was trying to protect the people that did that to him. Ain't that some shit? He said that it was all a joke and that they only intended to leave a dark mark for a day or two, but the solution was a little stronger than they thought it was. The scars aren't painful. I don't want the matter exaggerated, as it might injure the school.
Pew, pew, pew.
This is in 1905.
Okay, no, I feel like when you're reading I should be doing sound effects for you, like when you pop.
The reporter sought Dr. Thompson, who treated Jellick, but before he could reach the office, a messenger dashed in ahead of him with the instructions to the doctor not to tell the newspaper man anything. Cover up.
The newspaper man, he had moxie, see?
The physician, however, is quoted as saying later that, quote, the solution did not burn through the skin, and I do not think there will be any permanent scar. The color's mostly gone now, and, well, it may take a month for all the scars to disappear. I don't expect any trouble, end quote. Jellick,
I don't want any problems, kid.
Listen, Jellick was Jellick is a kid that was branded with plasters on both I gotta scroll up. Both cheeks and his forehead, and his right hand bandaged, is pursuing his studies and has adopted the attitude of class champion, which demonstrates that he is true blue and chivalrous. No action was taken by the faculty, and everything possible was done to make the public forget about the affair.
Wow.
Sound familiar?
No, I've never heard of anything like that.
In the eyes of Jellick's fellow students, and especially those young savages who perpetrated the outrage, he has adopted the honorable course. In the eyes of the general public, he has simply acquiesced in college custom. And this particular act, and all of the many other, quote, incidents, end quote, in connection with college good fellowship, are they not merely the surviving traces of savagery? Wait, hold on. Let me rewind. Are they not merely the surviving traces of savagery not yet eradicated from the blood of the modern civilized being? Isn't crime criminal in college as well as in private life? Ooh, I like that quote. A few years ago in Los Angeles, California, a woman, we will call her Jane Doe, in the heat of passion, endangered by real or fancied grievance, threw vitriol in the face of another woman who we'll call Jenny Rowe. Jenny Rowe was not injured much.
Rowe.
Not near what?
Not bro.
Nearly so much as student Jellick the other day, but nevertheless, Jane Doe was given a short term in prison for her act. Basically, in regular English, someone else did something, way less harmful to someone and went to prison, but these kids just get like, no big deal. They're just kids being kids. Why should the act of the university sophomores be condoned and Jane Doe be punished? Perhaps you will argue that the crime lies in the intent. Well, let's see. Jane Doe insisted that she did not intend to disfigure or permanently injure Jenny Rowe. She planned merely to throw in her enemy's face a solution which would cause momentary pain, nothing more. And that is exactly what she did. But the result might have been different. Jenny might have been disfigured for life, or lost her sight, or even her life had the liquid been different. And is one's culpability or the severity of one's punishment to be gauged entirely by one's intent? Suppose Jane Doe had used a compound so deadly in its effect as to consume the human flesh. Suppose she had caused the death of Jenny Rowe. And then suppose she had defended herself with the plea that it was all a mistake, that she only intended to use a painful but harmless preparation. Would she not have been just as guilty of murder as though murder had not been her original intent? And would not her sentence have been for the capital offense instead of the lesser crime? According to the many newspaper accounts of the affair, it is conceded that the university sophomores used a nitrate of silver solution. It is admitted that the preparation was stronger than they knew. Suppose it had been stronger still. Suppose it had been something else very severe or even fatal in its effects. Since it is admitted that they were ignorant of the strength of the preparation, it is in no wise due to them that their death or disfigurement or other serious results did not follow their act. Still, quote, no action has been taken by the faculty, end quote. Only a few days since the press dispatches told of the death of Stuart Pearson, a student of Kenton College, Mount Vernon, Ohio, the accounts indicated that he'd been tied to a railroad track by members of the Delta Epsilon fraternity, presumably by the furtherance of college sociability and good fellowship, end quote. However, whether unintentionally or intentionally, his death soon followed, as he was ground to pieces by a passing train. On Friday...
What?
What?
How did we get to the train part?
They're just talking about college hazing, and basically, like, these kids, like, it's just hazing. They didn't mean to, but, like, it still happened. This is, like, old school. Like, the writing's kind of questionable, but...
Yeah.
I'm almost done. However, whether unintentionally or intentionally, his death soon followed as he was ground to pieces by a passing train. On Friday, December 1st, the Knox County grand jury, after investigating the matter, failed to indict. The jurors were of the same opinion as the coroner, who had previously inquired into the tragedy, that Pearson was tied on the tracks in such a position that he could not extricate himself, but the guilty party or parties could not be determined. Young Pearson's murderers may attempt to still the accusing clamor of conscience with the mental cry of, I didn't intend to do it, but that does not bring back the life of the mangled form of youth and strength of him who once was his mother and father's pride and joy. Neither does it mitigate the torturing pain within their hearts, nor stem the flow of scalding tears and fond paternal eyes. Blah, 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 blah. It is no excuse that the boys intended no harm. The toleration of presumptive college comedy too often results in college tragedy. To avoid the latter, the former must be eradicated. The entire system of college good fellowship must be reconstructed. Such idiotic nonsense as obtains in all educational institutions has been tolerated too long. So long that harmless incidents, quote unquote, have grown into savage atrocities and brutal murder. Is that the object for which parents send their sons to college? Is it for this that some fathers and mothers toil, slave, and deny themselves in order that they may give their beloved boy the advantages of a college education? Hardly. Nowadays, when a father sends his son to college, he has no assurances whether that within a week or a month or longer, the lad will not be sent home on a stretcher. Very pleasant to contemplate, isn't it? There's one effective means of eradicating all such nonsense, not to say crime, from college itinerary which all support. As soon as the public expresses disapproval of any particular line of policy through the instrumentality of finance, the policy will be changed. Basically, as soon as we pull back our money, we don't give them donations, then they're going to change it. Anyway, my point is with this article, I just thought it was interesting that even back then, where you had to send a messenger that would, run ahead of the reporter to, intercept and tell the doctor not to talk, they were still covering up.
What year was this again?
They just got better. This is 1905 or 1906, I think.
1905. So
all they did was get better at it. I mean, come on, let's be real.
Well, since 1905 at least.
Right.
They have been saying they need to stop covering up for the university.
And stop hazing.
And it
we're
seems
it just doesn't happen. Come on.
Here's the thing. Here's the big surprise. Those Moscow police, those Pullman police, are literally trained to cover up for the university in any event.
Yeah.
from day.
And listen, a lot of them are probably more than likely alumni, or someone close to them is alumni, and this is a small town.
Allegedly, allegedly, in our opinion. Yeah, it's definitely a small town. But remember how we were talking about the tension before?
The town and gown, yeah.
Well, beyond that, 1998?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So let me pull that up while you talk about it.
No, I'm looking for something else now. You talk about it.
You will do as I say. So in 1998, there was a, what was it, Jen? A fracas, a riot?
Yeah. Yeah.
And it happened right around the time of Enron, and I call it the night the West Coast snapped. I personally left San Diego that winter, so not long after that, because of many factors. My rent doubled, my electricity bill tripled, and somebody made a bunch of 976 calls or whatever on my phone while I was at flight school. And I'd be there for 6 hours, and I let somebody stay there one time. And they call. I don't know what they did. I don't even know what they did in my apartment. Anyway, and so I call it the night, and it was like a Burning Man festival in the streets of Pullman. Some police got called for like a noise complaint. And the kids that were causing the noise started throwing what at them? Bottles and stuff. And then it escalated in
Molotov cocktails or something? I don't know.
Well, at that point, I don't know. I think it was just bottles. And then it started getting out of control. They started making, and this is 1998, and they started making Molotov cocktail. And it was just, it's such a great example of J. Ray? Who's J. Ray? J. Ray. I don't even know J. Ray. I feel like I should. Are you talking about Lala? I sang a song for Lala before. Now I can't remember what it was. La 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 la. Hey hey hey. Snoochie boochie. All right. So here it is. What's that article called? Do you want to talk about the temple first?
You can talk about it. I'm looking for something.
See, you guys, see what I have to go through with my talent? One headache after. I'm excited for you to get.
Be nice to me. I'm sick.
I'm excited for you. Yeah, you have to go sick. Did you get a nice dress and you had your hair did and all that stuff?
You didn't see my dress. You want to see it?
Not really, but okay. Sure, yeah, totally.
I'll text it to you later.
Oh, that's such a teaser for everybody else. Okay, so this is.
I'll post my dress in chat. Hold on.
Right on. Okay, so this is. Oh, this is what you were telling me about. This is the Masonic Temple on Main Street near 6th in Moscow, Idaho. And so, I don't know. It did appear at one point they were holding their services in a gym. Oh no, that was the Christ. I'm thinking of the Christ Church. So this is on Main Street, but it looks like it's off the cut to me, Jen. I guess we would have to look at
I'm not sure, but it's only maybe like a 5-minute walk, not even, like 2-3 blocks away from the grub truck where it was parked. Also, it says, like, if you look on Google Maps, it says that it's closed, but I don't think it is.
Interesting. Well, what you can do now is you can have Google Maps blur out your house, and then you can also make your house, which is something I never mentioned before, and I guess I probably should. It's boarded up, Rochelle says. That's the Masonic Temple you're talking about?
Oh, really?
Is there ice cream there still, though?
I don't know. Frozen in shock?
That would be that'd be a good flavor for That'd be a good flavor for BK's ice cream parlor.
Frozen shock. BK's Brian Koberger's Frozen Shock Phase ice cream parlor.
13 flavors or 33 flavors.
Yep.
Okay, so this is a very interesting picture of that, and it's very huge, isn't it? Looks quite large.
That's what she said.
And apparently it's not there anymore. And this is an aerial view of, this is Cleveland. Everybody, let's hear it for Cleveland in the house. I guess this is an aerial view. I don't know. I guess this is Main Street here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's as much as just let me zoom in there. I'm assuming that this is it on the corner, eh? Maybe. I don't know. Rochelle would probably know.
Oh, you're trying to figure out where the house is?
Oh, I have a picture. I have a picture up, and I don't know what the picture is because you're not telling
No,
me.
okay, so go.
You
hold
hold
on,
out.
hold on. Go down. Wait. Hold on.
That's what she said. Yeah,
to
baby.
the,
All right, here's the
right.
Vandal Stadium over here.
Yeah,
Rolamato
so
just
right.
walked in the room, folks. My
Go
lord.
down.
Swamp Rose too. Wow, you guys on a date together? Rolo, man. Damn.
Look.
What's up? What's up?
You see the hold on, wait. Zoom in.
That's as far as she'll
Hold
go.
on, I found it before and then I lost
Here's
it.
Vandal Stadium over here.
Right. So
And I think it's right here,
where's the
my
water
darling.
tower?
Oh, my darling. Oh, my darling. Right there.
No, you.
I think
Where?
it's a red
it's
brick
down.
building. This
No, the
looks
water tower. It's like down. It's down on the right somewhere. Go
over
down.
here. Okay,
Down
well,
to the right, closer to the thing. Hold on. The water tower is right. Okay, I see. Okay, you see the water tower on to the right of the stadium? Yeah.
To my right of the stadium?
Yeah. No, like if you're facing the computer screen. Down.
What?
It's like Where's Waldo? Go down. Down. Scroll. Okay, wait. Stop there. You see the water? Okay, look right next to my picture. In the top right.
Yeah. Are you pointing at it? Here,
Okay,
tell
so
me.
To the right of that is the house. Is where the house would be. Go right. Go further. Sweep to the left. Go past my picture. No, the other way.
That's as far as it'll go.
Other way.
That's as.
Other way.
Oh my god! I did already.
Other way.
You have to wait for the delay. Wait for the delay.
No. Oh, there's a delay. Basically, where my picture is ish. No, the other way. I hate this delay.
Oh my gosh! I thought I had it right, and I was like, "Well, she's yelling, but she's gonna be sorry. She'll be sorry."
Okay, basically
She
where my
never
picture
apologizes.
is,
She's terrible.
Is where the house is, where the neighborhood out of the house would be. Do you know what I'm talking about? Can you see
wait!
it now?
Now Swamp's in here causing a row. She's causing a row. Are you picking a fight, Swamp? What's up? Oh, she says no. They weren't on a date. Man, I have all these weird fantasies about YouTubers. I don't get into the ruck. I don't get into the fracas, but I have these. Anyway, go on now.
I'm always like, what? Who? What? Who's that?
Yeah, no. Go to your wedding. Go right on ahead.
Hey, Rolo.
You can roll a Rolo to your friend.
I always want to eat chocolate candy every time I see Rolo's name.
I thought you were going to say I always want to eat Rolo.
Well, that's what it would. Rolo the candy.
This is the wild show, Tax Max. We're drinking Mountain Dew. She's got her fancy hairdo. Did you put your link?
Why does it say chat disconnected? Why does it say disconnected?
Did you put the link to what happened?
Why does it say chat disconnected?
I can't. I'm pouring Mountain Dew. I can't hear. Hold on.
Okay, I think you're it disconnected. This is chat disconnected. Why is my internet out?
Oh man.
Gosh darn it.
Oh well, shoot. I guess you're gonna have to go topless now. See? I don't get involved in the fracas. Anyway, so there is the map of Idaho. Here's a picture of the house. Oh, this is an interesting. This is an interesting picture, my dear. What have we got here?
Because I'm not connected to the internet.
Okay. Well, it's the picture where you said the backyard looks burned. Your computer still works, I assume, right?
Well, not without the internet.
But you can see your own pictures. You sent me this picture.
Yeah.
This is the picture where.
Backyard or the green lush backyard.
Are we fighting? Are we fighting right? Yeah, it's the burnt up backyard one. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what? Why did you send me this exactly? I'm sorry.
Oh, I don't know, because we were talking about it earlier, and I just sent you a bunch of random pictures with different angles of the backyard.
Well, at least I didn't try to pose this show as something factual. Oh no, it's a picture of my butt. Oh, we are gonna do Mabbit backward masking. I have that ready for you guys.
So why don't you do that? Do that.
Let's see here. Swamp Rose is in the house. Tax Max Thunderclap.
Hi, God, why can't I connect to the internet? It's bullshit.
Here's the thing. You got to pay your bill.
I need to pay it.
Look at this. Here. There's rocks. The house looks so skinny in this picture. And this is obviously... The ladder still remains. It's still there to this day. And that third story is like a third story of nothing. It's nothing. It's got the overhang is just as large as the bedrooms are.
I'm gonna restart.
What happened? Your glue sniffer?
I'm restarting. I'm gonna restart.
Okay, it's probably your fault. It usually is.
It's always my fault.
So you got your hair did. You got a dress. Did you post the link to the dress before your computer died?
I did. I posted it in chat.
Okay, so everybody.
I got a haircut today. The wedding's also Saturday. I don't even want to go, to be honest.
I know, but you know what? You'll have fun once you're there.
It'll be fun. I know.
There's nothing like an open bar. Nothing like open bar and prime rib to cheer you up.
Yeah.
Plus, it'll be a lot of hot.
Yeah, we were talking about weddings before, right?
Yeah, we talked about weddings a little bit. I have some crazy wedding stories. I mean, crazy. The one at Torrey Pines being the best. But anyway,
Why was it the best?
it had something to do with. It's Torrey Pines. First of all, it's one of the golf. It's in San Diego. It was right down the street from my house, and my roommate's best friend was getting married, and it's on the professional PGA tour. It's like, you have Pebble Beach, you have Augusta. Torrey Pines is one of the bigger ones, and it has something to do with the bride's sister, who was a bridesmaid, and a janitor's closet, and a janitor.
A finger in the closet. Got it.
No,
Yeah,
Jenn. Oh my! Whoa! Too far. I love that. Did you see that clip with Jennifer? What's her name? And she's like, it's hard to tell when you're doing sex scenes if you're not doing enough. If you're doing too much, and then the director's like, "Whoa, Jenn, whoa!"
Wait, did you show the tunnels to everybody? The Playboy Mansion?
I did, yes, ma'am.
Ma'am, how old am I?
I played that video. That was my video.
My video.
Oh no, I told.
I swear my computer's hacked because settings will just be changed. I just restarted it and it looks completely different. Like all my icons are different.
Whatever.
At this point, hackers, you've seen everything that you're going to see. There's nothing. I can't show you anything else now.
They can't hack you through the phone. This isn't a modem. I don't have my dial-up phone on a modem right now. my Commodore 64.
I'm back on.
Oh, good. That's great. All right. So, anyway, Torrey Pines. Yeah. No. This is an interesting picture of a house. There you go, folks. You've seen a house now. Yes, ma'am.
Let me ask you this. Those things on top of the house, on top of the roof, like on those big pipe things sticking up, what are those for? Why are there 3 of them, and then on other houses there's just one?
Well, you get one. Remember, we said you get one per bathroom, and then you get one for the kitchen. It's like Idaho code.
Okay.
Or it's kind of a building code. They're just called stink pipes. And they're, how you have to have, and you can see it.
Like an exhaust, basically?
Well, you can see the exhaust fan. I'm sure you have one in your restroom, too. If it doesn't have windows, it has to have an exhaust fan. And you can see it when you do the virtual tour of 1122. If you look, it's right over the door. Somewhere weird. It's because usually they're just in the ceiling, and it goes up. But this house was built so weird that you not only have... you have a lot of bumps. Also, on the original roof here, you have 5. Which,
what are those other things on the
and then the stink
roof,
pipes, they had to be rerouted. It's almost like, if you look at 1122, it looks like they cut the half off of the second story and just moved it up. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense to you?
No.
Okay, so it once you see the delay on my high resolution monitor here, you'll have You're the only one I can make laugh with that joke anymore. Everybody else is like, I can't watch Kane anymore. I'm unsubscribing right now. So it looks like this part. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. All right, it looks like this original, I call it, part of the house. I don't know if it was cut in. They cut this area, they cut it in half here. Okay, and then and the third story, it was just like propped up.
Yeah, they just raised the backyard, put soil and rocks, and made it higher. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it's so weird.
Yeah.
It literally looks like a house. This is such an interesting picture, Jen. This angle. Hey, there's the white truck.
But what are those weird wires on the side of the house? Any idea?
On the side of the house?
Yeah, right there, like by the electric meter.
Those are just electric wires, I assume.
It doesn't look like it's kind of excessive, because like.
Well, it does look. One thing I do notice that it does look like is that it doesn't seem to connect. Look here. Sorry. It doesn't seem to connect.
The white tree.
Connect right here.
Tree stump, right?
No. I'm on the side of the house where the ladder is. Like here, this looks like it's the main electrical box.
Well, there is a box in that room. You can see in the Zillow pictures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, this looks like it's where the fuse box would be,
Yeah,
and then it goes left, and it goes up and right, but it doesn't look like it connects here. It connects up here, which is weird looking. It's a weird looking setup, I will admit, and there are some bare wires here, which it doesn't look like they're in any kind of enclosure, which of course electrical wires have to be in a conduit.
Right.
So these could very well be. I mean, if you look at it, it's quite a cluster of wires. And
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It looks. I don't notice like anything like that many wires on other.
Yeah, and it very much has the appearance of unprotected wire, that it would be more for a TV signal or something like that. Now I finally noticed, okay, one of these boxes on top of the roof here is where the power line comes in. I finally see it now. This is where the power comes to the house from the street. Where I'm waving my mouse over right now. This is where the power comes in. It goes down through this conduit and goes over to here to the meter. The meter is down here. And so then it goes to the rest of the house and so on and so forth. But I did notice that is where the power comes in. As far as your I don't see the pole in this picture.
You don't see the pole? You had it in the other picture.
I did. I had it in the other picture, but I don't see it in this one. Why is that?
It's just cut off.
Oh, okay. I wondered if they took that down first or something.
No, I don't think so.
That's weird. Okay. All right. Yeah, boy, look at that.
It's just right outside the picture, I think.
They spent some good coin on this fencing, too. They probably rented it. So it probably ended up costing...
Right, the pole's right there. Right where your mouse is or was.
Pole? Squirrel?
Yeah, what? The tree stump is so bizarre because the trees were not at that level before. You know what I'm saying? That they raised that backyard up, so the root of the tree would not be there. The root of the tree would be 5 feet lower with the original ground. Right,
because they had to raise it up. You can still tell where they raised the ground around that foundation.
If they raised it, right, they filled it all in. It's all those rocks and dirt and stuff. Where did it all come from? I highly doubt they brought it in. To me, something was excavated.
It was imported.
Oh, let me send you whatever. Hold on.
All right, I'm gonna close. I'm gonna hide my email.
Where the grass is green in the backyard, where the pole is showing. Do you know what that little box thing is?
I was gonna ask you that. I don't. I was like, what is that freaking thing? It looks weird.
Yeah, it's been there. It's there in multiple pictures. It's something that, it's not garbage or something.
It's the entrance to a tunnel.
No, listen. What I keep thinking is that weird antenna on top of that pole in the back, right? All those weird wires the box maybe. I don't know. Like, what if it's like, what if something is being broadcast, like some kind of webcam? Because listen, webcamming, that type of stuff does not have to be nude. It doesn't have to be sexual. Some people are just voyeuristic. What if, you know, something like that was happening and maybe the residents weren't aware of it? Maybe, I don't know, maybe Kaylee found out and that's why she didn't want to stay in her room, maybe? I don't know. Just spitballing. But, I don't know.
No, you're not crazy. That would be like a closed circuit network, like a wireless closed circuit network, is what you're thinking of.
There's something called a K10, I think it's called. Hold on. Did you hear about Pullman? The cops were like, one of them got in trouble for charging things on the company card, like the police department issued credit card.
Yes, yeah.
Did you hear about that?
Mm-hmm. Yep, we talked about it.
So I told you about the X10, right? Okay, so there was something on the list of things purchased, and one of them, there's 2 charges for x10.com or something like that. And I was like,
really?
What the hell's an X10? X10 is home automation. Like,
okay. Yeah, control. It's called the control.
Right, so...
It's infrared.
Well, amongst other things, but cameras, home security, automation, but it could be... through like a plug-in or through, you know, it's not just like wireless, if I'm understanding it correctly. So
right, yeah, it's a system that they put into place in nicer homes as a pre-install to be able to, and the whole system. They had different systems, but the main one I remember from when I was doing pre-installs was called the control system. You'd be able to control your AC from various places, your lights and all that stuff, your radio, blah, blah, blah.
You want me to read it to you? What it is? It says, X10 technology is very easy to use. The system basically consists of senders and receivers. The receivers all have addresses that are set on to the units themselves and do not require any additional software to set up. You'll be up and running in seconds. It does not require the internet. Many systems currently require an active internet connection to even control your automated switches and units of your home. If that connection is disabled, you lose connection, but not with X10. Standard controllers and receivers do not require the internet to operate, which I find really interesting.
Yeah, it's actually
work with older units.
Yep.
We control receivers. I mean, they were made 40 plus years ago. Let's see. So there's receivers, and then there's receivers and controllers. So there's one like a keychain remote, a wireless remote. Like you just have to get an X10 transceiver. That's what's required for your home, and that turns the RF signal from a wireless remote into an X10 signal that's sent throughout your home. So I don't know. I just found it was weird that there was a personal charge from a police sergeant 10 miles away for 2 charges for something on this website. You know.
Yeah, it's technically
Holy shit.
You okay?
Yes, but I just thought of something.
You what?
Okay, fuck.
Cricket spiders?
Just hold on, I gotta find something.
Was it a cricket spider?
Fuck.
So.
No, I just something just clicked in my head, and I have to find the picture.
I thought you just sneezed your brains out.
No, I just remember seeing this picture of like maybe someone can find it easier than me. It was a picture of like I don't know Kaylee maybe and someone in the kitchen, but there was like some kind of weird like switch on the wall, like almost like if you go to a sauna and it's like on a timer, like
okay,
a little turn knob.
Yeah.
But it was on the wall. Like if you're standing outside in the on that concrete slab and you're looking in through the sliding glass door in the backyard, like looking kind of towards the living room against the wall. Like I can picture a picture that I've seen with that switch on the wall. And I just looked on the X10 website, and it says it's showing the whatever transceiver things, and that's exactly what it looks like.
It's got a dial.
One of those knobs that look like like a sauna or like a timer, like you turn it,
That's part of the X10 system.
Yeah.
Wow, crazy. Well, Rolla, they also have the especially in northern homes, you probably have one. Even if you have an older place, they have those sun lamps in your bathroom. So when you're using the restroom, you don't have to freeze your butt off. I had one in my last apartment. I had one. They are weird. They're an older thing, but they had them. So that maybe in the kitchen though, that would be weird. That'd be a weird place for it.
It was like in the foyer and like the little hallway, like where the stairs to go to the third floor would be. But I just remember seeing it from that angle.
All right. What do you got? The Masonic Temple. Okay, we did that one. And let's see here.
Okay, so real quick with the picture you have pulled up, do you see how the house next door, 1118, that's the low one? Do you see what I mean? Like how it's so much lower than the other houses, but it never used to be like that. Like that's proof right there that they raised that whole neighborhood. They just piled up. Every so thought someone broke into my house.
That sucks, Rochelle. Post Woke was telling us she did a great show. Post Woke. If we have time, I may Hernan Bonilla. Welcome in, Hernan. Nice to see you. We had a story from Post Woke. She was doing the Delphi stuff, and she was talking about Andrea's account of it.
Hold on, I'm listening, but 1 second. I'm putting you on mute for a second.
I'm always on mute. What do you call it? Her account of Delphi. And I haven't had the... Boy, that does look like a fake rock right there. I don't have the picture up. Thought I did. That looks like a freaking fake rock to me right there. And this is an odd... Everything's so odd about the house. I was pointing to it while you were talking, Jen. And it just looks like a mound. Like, it's weird. It looks like... honestly... It looks like an igloo kind of shape, like it would be from here, this angle.
I'm not in front of the computer. I can't look right now. Hold on, give me a minute.
From this, this is the angle you were talking about the house.
Yeah, I just came in the kitchen for a second. Hold on.
Did you turn your sun lamp on? Did you get your X10 on?
No.
I'm getting my X10 on, baby. Just me and my X10. Yeah, there's a lot of... I'll wait till she gets back and talk about this more. Man, I am flying high on Mountain Dew, let me tell you. Zing! Because you know what I did? I froze it. And so all the good juices... And now in the Mountain Dew bottle, it's generic. I'll be honest. Odds, what's up? What were the odds? And so all the syrupy juices come pouring right out into your delicious mouth. Or my delicious mouth. And then it just leaves ice. So like whoever gets stuck with this ice part, sucks for you. I'm getting all this. I'm flying. I'm not sleeping tonight. We're going until 5 a.m. That's it now. I'm shutting it down in an hour. 1 hour. You hear that, Jen? I'm muted. All right, so... All right, we'll move. I have a lot of stuff. I do have a lot of stuff. I know you guys are waiting for the reading and the backward masking. So, Jen.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I'm back.
All right, did you want to send me a picture?
No.
Okay. You're in a much better mood tonight. I'm loving it.
How many more pictures do
We lost her.
I don't know. I was looking for something, but...
How many more pictures do you want, Kane? I can only send so many. All right, let me...
She didn't... Oh, never mind.
Do you want to... I didn't mean to put you on the spot, but did you want to share your story?
No.
Okay.
No, I'm not in the
All right. Yeah, no, if you did... I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you out on it, but... Anyway, all right, so... Why don't you go get ready for your wonderful wedding there? Unless you want to talk... Oh, here's the article you sent me. Okay.
Oh, you can tell me if you like my dress, though, Kane. I need your approval.
You have to put the link back in the chat.
Forget it.
Let me go back and look. If it's there, I don't see it.
Fine, I'll put it back in there. It's so cute. I'm just excited to wear my dress, honestly.
Fine, I'll move my mouse 3 inches.
Hold on. Okay, just replace it. Posted it.
All right.
Yeah, woke up. Everybody did have an attitude the other night.
You're gonna have to.
Me and
Oh,
Kane were saying that. Yeah, listen, boulders. Okay, the boulders. I have a whole theory about the boulders. I think that if there is underground, like a basement, or like certain, if those houses are all connected, like under the, underground. I feel like those boulders in the driveway, for instance, are put there so people don't park there because
okay.
they wait.
That's
something.
Makes sense.
I don't know.
Is this you wearing the dress?
No. Isn't it cute?
Was it 15% off?
I wish, no, but I didn't pay for it.
That.
Listen, you want me to go to the wedding with you? You're buying me my damn dress. I got nothing to wear. Cute though, right?
It's very.
It's cute because this is my second dress. The first one I had to return because I got.
This I tell you, this dress is perfect for my figure.
It's like a funeral dress. I love it.
I would have to now look at the next dress though. Thank God she didn't go with this one, folks. You would have looked like one of the bridesmaids. What was that movie? 20.
I got one dress, and then I'm like, after like 2 days, I'm like, I really don't like it. So that's another one. So I have to go return.
And you got your hair and your nails did too?
Well, I got my nails done, but my hair, I'm just gonna do myself. I got it cut, but that one. I don't like that purple dress. It's too much. Yay!
Bridesmaids. That's very nice. So you're gonna have a great time. Prime rib, free alcohol. Come on. Let's see here. Okay, so
I still gotta get on the freaking airplane.
What was I gonna do? I forgot. I've got the behind the scenes. Oh, I was gonna kick you off. I can do many me's while you. Oh, you were gonna read the stupid article that you sent.
What? It's stupid?
I was just seeing if you're listening. All right, it's up now. It says Bennett Brothers or something. Let me see here. What does that say?
I've read like 4 things tonight.
I know you're fine. Gosh, starting to sound like Rochelle with her smoochies. Let's see here. Okay, so this says cheeks and his forehead. Oh, is this the article about? Yeah, this is the one you read. Okay, I'm like way behind. I'm a little slow in the uptake today. A little. All right, let's see here. More Masonic pictures. Oh, here's a couple nudes of Jenn. Hold on, let me put those up. I would too. What's this? Cruel Intentions. Official trailer. You know I can't play that, Rochelle.
Oh, look, here. Oh, I'm sending you something.
All right.
Show more options. Copy. I wish you could post pictures in chat. It's so annoying.
YouTube is like 40 years behind. You know what's the ultimate?
Hold on, I gotta log in my email again. Fuck my life, because I restarted my computer.
Oh, it logs you out, really? That sucks.
Yeah, well, I have it that way. It clears all my cookies and shit.
Oh, that would taste so much better with a little crown in it.
I love crown and cranberry.
What do you got? Your period?
Crown and cranberry. What?
It's from Departed. You ever see the movie Departed? And Leonardo DiCaprio. Leonardo DiCaprio orders a cranberry juice. The guy says, "What do you got? Your period?" I did get into a big fight.
Cranberry.
That makes it better. Okay. It not only gets you drunk, but it helps your urinary tract. It's wonderful.
Right, see, I mean, like.
Hey, do you know that cranberries, when they harvest them, they have to hire new people every year for it to do it, right? Because they put on the waiters. They put on the waiter suits, it's like one of those hunky dory suits or whatever, and
a hunky dory suit. What's that?
It's hunky dory. It's a dinky donkey. You know the overalls. It's like but it's a wader. It's up to your chest. You wade through the water.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, through the bog, cranberry bog.
And so, whatever you want to call it, lady. And
a bog? Isn't it called a bog?
I guess it's a lake where the cranberries grow.
Right, a bog.
And you have to wade through the bog to get the cranberries, right?
Right.
But what they don't tell you is that those cranberries are covered with spiders.
Oh hell no! No, that's a no.
It is like, and No two ways around it. When you do that job, you're going to get bit. Now, it does pay very well.
Oh,
But can you imagine?
$1 million of cranberry, I would not do it.
Well, think about it, though.
Nope.
Even if you get one on your face, you can't.
No.
If you dunk your head in the water, you're just going to get more on you.
Well, listen, if I was wearing like a protective suit, like head to toe, and there was no like orifices for penetration of a spider, I would do it.
Yeah, well, good luck surviving in one of those suits outside in the middle of summer. Come on. I mean, that would be the ideal thing. So I have gate reception and I have mountain home.
What?
Did you just send me those? Mountain home and gala reception. I didn't get another.
I don't remember what I sent you.
I didn't get another email.
Oh, for the offenders. The offenders?
You were gonna log into your email.
Yeah, oh yeah. Okay, oh yeah. I'm sending you, okay. Just, hold on, send, yes. Okay, send.
After the party, it's a Diddy party. Diggy's did it. Hey, listen. Those sexually trafficked guys were not the only tunnels that Diddy was digging, okay? Somebody's going to steal that joke, I swear. It'll wind up on Saturday Night Live, All right, what are you looking for now? Jeez.
Hold on.
Up and down and all around and down again. Let's twist. They rewrote that twist song like a million times, but like they had come on baby, let's do the twist, and then they had let's twist again like we did last summer. It's all the same song, and then they have a twist for Christmas. A Christmas twist.
I don't know.
I got that song, so it's been on every damn.
In my head, thank you.
Well, it's a catch. I've been listening to it in the shorts, and then I had to play the whole damn song. But then I didn't realize because the twist was one of the first rock and roll songs, right? It's Chubby Checker. Yeah. You had before that. You had whoever sang "Rock Around the Clock" was considered, I think, the original rock and roll song. And then you had right after you had Chubby Checker, and then you had like Big Bopper, and you had all the Day the Music guy, Richie Valens and Buddy Holly. And so those guys, and then Chuck Berry came along, and so on and so forth. But
Michael Jackson.
Angel D's like, there's a twist song.
I'm spitting out names. I'm just talking shit. I sent you 2 emails. Got it?
Hey, you got Beach? I sent you some emails, all right?
You got it.
Get it, got it, good. I got it. And then you're going to read this, right? Come on, baby, let's do the twist. Take me by my little hand. So the knees go one way and the arms go the other. Unless you're doing the Pulp Fiction one. It was a teenage wedding and the folks wished him well. Sorry, Angel D. Alright, I'll strip it away. You want it. Phyllis. Just stay off the 11 o'clock news. Kane will do a premiere about you. I did do my premiere. I hope more of you watched it over and over, and I for the sake of time, I didn't put what Bill Thompson said more than once. I felt like it spoke for itself. I realized it was rather quick, but I wanted to get that Chief Fry joke in there. You know, Jen?
What?
I don't know, dude. I think everybody left because I gave Angel D a wrench. She took them all out on Halloween in the study. I was walking out of the Family Dollar store when I was stealing all the candy today from the little children, and they have combo board games now, and it was literally Twister, Monopoly, and Clue all together. I was like, how do you do Twister on that?
All in one? Really?
Somehow, maybe it was Life, Monopoly, and Clue. Maybe. Yeah, that makes more sense. There was a Batgirl in front of me, so my attention was drawn. It was a very nice costume. You know how the ladies, they'll wear the Batgirl costume, but they don't fit in the bath. You know what I mean? So she had no shame though. She's like, Batman's in the car. And the guy's like, oh, it should have been Alfred in the car. I'm like, this guy knows his Marvel.
I don't know.
Angel D's been clearing chat rooms. Because, you know why, Angel D? Because you knocked their bleeding heads off! That's what I had a Scottish friend, and that's what his dad... He did it better. It was funny. Alright, so this article is... Jen, and care to elaborate?
Well, I don't have... I was looking for something else on.
Well, you're on the line now, right?
Oh, no. I mean, it wasn't really an article to read per se, but I just... You see how
it's
the
just words.
lower level was added?
Where? What? Who?
In the article that you just pulled up. It's just a screenshot. It's not the whole article. Rochelle, the camera system was an X10. And I'm sorry if I missed anybody else's chat. I'm not really looking. I just happen to be looking right this second.
Come on, baby.
The Moscow City permits show the house originally had 2 floors, but added the lower floor in 2000. How do you add a lower floor?
How do you add a freaking lower floor? Oh, if it was on stilts. That was a very popular...
You gotta dig. You dig that.
No. That was a very popular building technique in the 80s. It was a company that the sensation was sweeping the nation, and they built the house on stilts for flood.
This is in 2000, not the 80s.
Okay, well, it's still possible that that the lower level was just basically parking and laundry, and then a lot of people.
Earthquakes on a mountain. They're gonna build a house on stilts.
Yeah. It looks like a tree house kind of look.
So you think it used to be a tree house?
No, I'm just saying that was a popular technique, and yes, it was. It was actually it was one of those easy bake oven houses. If you ever seen an easy bake oven, and they only made brownies and blondies. Somebody, what I was like, do you make blondies too? And she's like, I make. And it was a combination of brownies and blondies. What's that called? Does anybody know? All right. So anyway.
A brookie? Oh no, that's a brookie. And
a brookie, yes. Wow. Of course you know that. So.
Sunflower seeds. Are you jealous?
You know I am.
Ranch sunflower seeds are so good.
Okay. I hate eating pistachios because I have to take the shell off, but I love pistachios. If you've ever had Ben & Jerry's pistachio ice cream,
so good.
It is so good. The pistachios are soft. Wait, that doesn't sound right either. Like that wasn't good. Okay, Gio.
Angel G said I've been clearing chat rooms as I enter them this week.
Listen, this is very serious. So what is this screenshot of this article about now?
It just says that they added the lower floor in 2000.
And so what I'm saying is if it was built on stilts, that they could enclose it. That would just mean they enclose it. But that was just a nothing half-assed argument. Where is nothing half-assed? She too busy for us?
So wait, Phil said he's not getting it. Adding a lower floor on a slope lot is a thing. How, Phil? How? I'm trying to picture it in my mind.
Well, it's like I said, they just pushed that one floor up.
Wait, did they add it by cover? I don't know.
Oh, you know how you would do it? You would do it in a different section, like the front of the house or the back of the house.
How?
Oh, Bluebell. Yeah, I'm sorry. Bluebell Pistachio. The best ice cream ever made. That. From Austin, Texas.
Haagen-Dazs pistachio is it's not green. It's like white pistachio. It's weird.
I love some Haagen. I call it Haagen-Dazs. But that wasn't me. That was my roommate. He used to eat a pint of Haagen-Dazs every day.
I want some Haagen-Dazs.
Yeah, nothing wrong with it. I had my first Haagen-Dazs in 1972. There's a picture of it. I was in Holland at the airport. It's funny how many friends you probably had when you were a kid that you couldn't even remember. I remember this kid's name that is in the picture of me eating a Haagen-Dazs. And his name was Kevin. That's all I remember. and I went to Amsterdam. Amsterdam has a little city, and it's called it's in Rotterdam, and it's a mini, and now it's expanded. I actually was looking at articles in the taking the papers, and they had the mini city of Amsterdam, and that I saw it as a kid, and now it's expanded, and they have. Hold on. You know I have to pull it up. No. What did they say? Are they talking about me?
No.
Sure they're not. I'm not looking. Am I immortal? Yes, I am. All right, let's look together, shall we? I'll unblock you here.
Wait, hold on. I was just going to say something and I forgot.
It was a teenage wedding, and the old folks wished them well.
Shit. Oh, wait. She said, no, the upper floor was there. Then excavate below the two disturb. Okay, that's what I said. Yeah, excavate. They've got to dig. So where did Phil, where did you think they... I think that they dug in the backyard, maybe?
That's what she said.
In the manhole?
And the wires. Let's see. Replica. I spelled Amsterdam with semicolons. I've been doing that a lot lately.
Oh, I know what I was going to say.
So this is what it is. This is
people's names.
Oh,
I don't remember
it's
hardly anything about my childhood except when I was in kindergarten.
well. You're still living it.
Kid Elliot, he threw up on me in kindergarten. He threw
Elliot.
up on me. That's all I remember.
Elliot.
My childhood.
All right. So this is
Elliot. Fuck you, Elliot. Fuck you, Elliot.
Elliot. Was he in E.T.?
No, you know what? E.T. phone home.
The argument they're having when they right before they're playing Dungeons and Dragons in the kitchen, in the house, and the one brother says penis breath, and the other one says zero charisma. I always wondered what they said. I had to read the script. Anyway, this is Madura Dam, and it is in Holland. As you can tell, Aruba has many of the... I was talking about Aruba with, I think, Cy and Carrie the other day. They have not been to Aruba. They're going to Curacao, though, which is in the chain of islands that Aruba is in. It's called the ABC Islands. It's Aruba, Bonaire, Curacao. And they're going right next door to Aruba to Curacao. So I think maybe, unless they're on a cruise ship, maybe they'll take a little boat over to Aruba now and check it out, because my mom's from there. And it's a very Dutch island. So the buildings are very much like the frontage is the same thing in Aruba. But anyway, this is Madura Dam. I think it's in Rotterdam or in Holland, in Amsterdam. And as a kid, this was the coolest thing to see, because you're walking through this whole city and you feel like Godzilla. You know what I mean? See, look how it's so unreal. I mean, it's amazing with how much energy I had as a kid that I didn't go stomping through everything. I don't know how they held me back. But look at the detail on Madura Dam. I mean, even the moats have a moat. The castles have a moat. The aged basilicas. It's really grown, I guess. And all I want to do when I retire is build a train track through Madura Dam and just play with my electric trains all day long. Look at these kids. Look at them. They look like little Godzillas. Anyway. They have they're carrying a Nazi flag down the street here. Okay, Kane. Well, a couple more pictures of Madura Dam. Are you still there? Jenn, check your pulse. Check her pulse.
Discord talking to Rochelle.
Discord? How dare you? Let's see. Yeah, look at that. Look at the people. They're giants. At Madura. I obviously had a great time there. And you can buy... Oh, look at that. They have modern buildings now with parking garages. Look at that. That is insane, what? It is so... Dude, I would just love to make a movie of me crushing this and burning it down. Kane, crush now. Are you guys calling me Kane? People aren't calling me Canesy enough. Like Canesy, like Conesy. No? Uh-oh, the Joker came in right after we talked about Alfred. Uh-oh. better watch out here. Wow, look at that. Look at the tree line. It's just like 1122. That's some Mason shit. I am working on the part 2 to the Idaho 4 back rooms. It gets a lot more action movie-ish. Willie is involved. Twiz may not make it out. He may not make it out. You're in it.
The backwards one again?
The back rooms, yeah. This one's...
wait, and did you see my new video?
No.
It's only like a minute long. You want to play it?
Not really. I can't see.
I have packing to do.
I'm teasing. Okay, well, if we don't do you... You don't even... You used to be so hard to... Hey, listen, you guys... If you ever...
I'm probably not going to pack till tomorrow afternoon, like an hour before I leave.
That dude, if it wasn't for the minute after the last minute, I would never get anything done. Too fast for fleas. He's like Zanezilla. I'm like, I always thought I was like, what's that guy's name? Zane from, I love this picture of me right here. I should do the many me's right now. I think we need some many me's.
Come on.
Oh man, Kane ruined it. Kane ruins everything. Let's see here. I was listening back and I was like, man, name's Zane from I can't do that shit. I love this picture of me right here anymore. I should do the many me's right now. I think we need some many me's. I was saying Kane ruined it. Kane ruins everything. What was it? There's many U's too also. Wait, I can make a ton of U's. I was listening back and I was like, man, name's Zane from I can't do that shit. I love this picture of me right here anymore. I should do the many which is which? That's what I was saying. Which is which? Wait, there's not enough U's going on. Why are there no more U's? I need to make U's. There's many U's too also. Wait, which is which? I can make a ton of U's. Isn't that from that movie? You don't even know. You don't care, Jen, anymore. You remember when you used to care?
I can't do that.
Probably. I'm going to a wedding tomorrow, and I'm sick. Leave me alone. Which is which? After this, I'm going to play Bed Knobs and Broomsticks. Do you remember that movie? I've never seen it, and I was not allowed to see it as a kid. And I still have this like childish urge to go see it. I'm going to a wedding tomorrow. Just like it sucked every year when you were a kid and you had 3 channels, if you remember, and you had to watch Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, and all the Charles Schultz Peanut stuff as a kid, and then you never got to see Bed Knobs and Broomstick. It never came on TV. Even Star Wars was on TV.
Never seen it. Never seen it.
You've never seen Star Wars? Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, and hold on. I think when I move this is when it goes really wacko. You never got to. I put a spell on you. Never came on TV. Even Star Wars was on TV. You never seen Star Wars? Did you see Bambi in the theaters? You want to talk about a traumatizing experience for a 4-year-old? The movie opens with the deer's mom getting shot by a hunter.
Wait,
I put a spell on you.
Can you play the video again? I put cat on TV.
Hold on, it hasn't come to its fruition yet. Did you see Bambi in the theaters? You want to talk? All right. Are you gonna go to my page or not?
You're clearing the chat here.
What's your name? They're flocking in. What else are they gonna do? It's Halloween. All the kids, go to bed. Did you have a young one trick-or-treating tonight, or is that private secret information?
Mind your business.
See, none of your business. That's why they call her none of your business. See, now I was trying to tell the chat, but you kept talking over me. And, but if you want to help somebody in the algorithm, I think the best way to do it is whenever you're looking for their page, to type their name into search. So with me,
if you do at.
You know, I do at, and it doesn't help. It makes it worse. And usually
you know that I posted the link in chat. You can just scroll off a little bit.
Oh, you did? Of what? Your page?
The video.
Me. That's how you sound. Is this gonna vet me on music? Jen?
Me. Of course. What?
Are you? Is this
What?
gonna? This has music, dude.
Oh my god. Okay, it's not copyright music.
That's exactly what somebody who has copyrighted music would say.
You're not. You're fine. You're fine.
That's all I wanted to hear,
You're
baby.
fine.
Oh yes, keep saying it. All right, here we go. We got Swamp Rose in the chat tonight, folks. Summer, she's lurking. Something tells me I'm getting vaxxed for this one.
You're not. You're fine.
Say it again. Oh, I did watch this video, by the way.
Yeah, right.
I fucking did. How can I keep up? How can I keep up with you and Heather? Are putting out 18 videos a day.
Okay, so you see how the smoke fog, whatever the fuck, it, cuts off at a straight line.
What am I hard of seeing? Yeah, of course.
Right? That's totally edited. And then you see the little light that's flashing across his chest, like a little flashlight. And this is at 3:13. This is right when, I think the runners were right before this, right? Something like that.
What am I, a time code specialist?
I'm just saying, this is all at the same time as... Okay, Rochelle, side note. No, I don't believe that... This is not Ethan Knight, but I don't think the Ethan Knight that was on Banfield is the same Ethan Knight that...
Killer following the horrifying homicides of 4 University of Idaho students at an off-campus apartment.
It's just not something that you can comprehend in that moment.
Authorities
Oh wow, I had you muted the whole time.
An alleged weapon,
You
such
had
as
me
a
muted the whole
knife,
time, really?
was used in the homicide
Sorry.
over the weekend. They
Seriously?
believe it was an
I heard you,
isolated
though.
and
It's okay.
targeted incident. The deadly attack happened.
Everybody, nobody even noticed. I just pulled the biggest Swamp Rose of all time.
Madison Mogen and
Oh my
Shauna
god. So
Coronado,
he had me
who
muted the
was
whole time?
also with
So-
Just for like a
Friend
minute. Just for like a minute.
and
Wait,
Chapin.
after
One of
repeat
their
myself?
friends telling
No,
Morning
you don't have to.
America
It wasn't
he
that
was
interesting.
with
How
them
long was
just
I-
hours
Rochelle, did you hear
before.
what
I don't even know. I have no idea.
Party setting.
I think they all heard you.
I don't know if heard me
No,
about Ethan
they
Knight.
heard
I
you.
don't think it's the same person.
They heard you. Stop it.
How am I supposed to know when you muted me? You said you muted
They
me.
heard you up till headlight or body cam light.
Oh, his body cam light was off, is what I was saying.
Yeah, they heard you.
And
I'm playing your video now.
with
Sweet.
Kaylee, she seems like
I want to know why more people don't talk about, or not more people, why the G's don't
The
explain
popular
further
foursome
about
heavily
who
involved.
told their niece about Kaylee being shot, and who are these other people that called their other daughters.
I revisited that. I revisited that head shop or vape shop or whatever video of the guy talking about how Maddie and Kaylee were in there, and they say that's why we travel in groups and whatever.
Right.
Because we were stalked.
That's weird to me. It's like, is Moscow safe or not? Because if it's safe, then why do you need chaperones and,
That's my
all
point.
This,
That's
other
Jen.
precautions?
That's my point exactly, because it is not safe to some
It's
people.
not. The driver didn't want to pull into the driveway because he might get robbed. He didn't even look at the girls walking the house.
Yeah, that's that's the part of the show that was part of the show that we forgot to put in. Is that let's look at Aiden Anderson and the Stickergate video where the people are yelling and screaming and the shop owners, and there's a definite hatred, like ready to go to blows. And then look at the riot from '98, and since for a very long time there's been an undercurrent building, and it exploded that night in '98, and it's waiting to pop off. And I always say pop off, that it's waiting to pop off at any given second. And you almost think that the vibe from the people that live there is that they're waiting for it to happen, that they expect it. And everything that these people do to each other is messages. It's all messages. The caroling, the all the weird crap that they do. They're sending messages. They're edicts. They're literally putting out edicts all the time, calling the other one out, waiting for the other one to make the first move. In my opinion, all of this is illegible, unfactual, totally made up stuff in this entire video, folks. Just so you know, Jenn is a liar, and that's how it is. No,
my pants are on fire.
And so hanging from a telephone wire, and so I feel that the Aiden Anderson video that they deleted right after I played it very well displays this mentality that's there. And when you talk about people burning stuff in the street, throwing Molotov cocktails at cops, we're not talking about 5 or 10 people that are pissed off about something. We're talking about entire city that has taken sides. And I'm surprised because I've asked Twiz in the past. I'm like, I think I've more directed the question to the Idaho 4 kind of thing, like, what's the word on the street out there, blah, blah, blah. And he says, I don't know. But I also wanted to know, like, because I'm sure he's familiar with what is that general vibe in left and right. And I think I asked him, I don't remember exactly what he said, but that is one of the things that needs to be looked at, because, you know, with the No Quarter November that you have with Dennis Wilson, or whatever, Doug Wilson, I apologize, from the Christ Church, they have a flamethrower.
I know, I want so bad.
And then you burn a truck, and it's like, you're sending a message. Because he doesn't even acknowledge it. It's like, oh, I'm just going on with my church talk, and I'm going to burn a truck while I do it. I'm going to shoot a drone out of the sky with my flamethrower,
no big deal, right?
while I'm eating Thanksgiving dinner. You know, the whole setting starts in a Thanksgiving dinner. He casually gets up, pulls out his flamethrower, lights a bonfire, burns a truck. I mean, it's like, what the blank? You know, and he doesn't acknowledge any of it because it's a message. And the people that the message is intended for are getting the message. They get the message. One way or another, they're going to probably see it. And that's what he hopes. And maybe I don't know. I can't imagine that if your goal is to take over a town, that by inspiring anarchy is how you think you're going to do. I mean, this isn't The Walking Dead. You know what I mean? It's not like you're just going to take over a town because of chaos. Is that one of the videos I played today from Mod Tricka, right? Oh, did I play the Mod Tricka video? Yeah. I think I did. I think that was the second tunnels. That was the second one about tunnels. The first one was robots, and there was a second tunnel. And so they talk about how the motto of the elite of the Masons and all this is order from chaos. And I believe it's also on the dollar bill or something. It's in Latin. Order from chaos, which is what government is. It's regulation of what would normally just be an all-out free-for-all. And so that applies here somehow, I'm sure. What do you think, Jen? What do you think, Blue?
Sure.
Yeah, whatever you said, Daniel.
No, I'm listening. I was just looking at stuff on my phone.
Woke up 1984. Woke up 1984 says I got a shout out. A shout out. I didn't know I got a shout out. I thought people forgot about me because my last video was like, oh, we don't care. We asked Kane to make the video, and I'm just a manatee. All right. So I'm playing your video now. Do you want to just keep talking over it? Or do you want people to hear it?
Are you talking to me?
There's nobody else here. Who else are we talking to, huh?
I thought you already played it.
I was halfway through and you talked over the entire thing.
Oh.
So counting down, I'm playing the video. 3, 2, 1, bye.
Involved in Greek life on campus.
Don't hang up.
Flags outside
No, I
their
mean,
sororities and
mute.
fraternities at half staff.
mute.
The restaurant where both Shanna and Madison worked, closing its doors. Overnight, Kaylee's family releasing a statement on behalf of their daughter and Madison, a close family friend, saying, "To whomever is responsible, we will find you. We will never stop. The pain you caused has fueled our hatred and sealed your fate. Justice will be served." Chapin's mother also telling ABC News the victims were found by a friend, adding, "We know they were killed with a knife. We know there was somebody that had to have been in that home. But this morning, like many others, she is desperate for more details to be released."
You have the first homicides in this city in 8 years. And do you think police have no leads at this point?
Well, I don't know if they have leads per se or any individuals of interest, but I think there's probably some arrows pointing them in certain directions.
So then how can they tell the community that it's safe?
I think from the evidence that exists on site, the conclusion was fairly straightforward that this was targeted, isolated, doesn't pertain to any other location or any other individuals in the city.
Moscow police saying they do not believe there is an imminent threat to the community, but some people don't feel safe.
We don't have a full story. We're being told, don't worry, there's not a threat, but we're not being told why we shouldn't worry. That adds to the heaviness of loss.
Hear it from the horse's mouth.
So was Jen's fantastic video. Whatever she said in there is, I'm sure, true. So I'm just kidding. Woke up. What shouted?
Mine.
Oh, somebody says patch. There's your patch. I have no idea what I meant. I don't really like. I mean, okay, because think about it, you guys. Jen, and I'll pose this question, and then I'm gonna make you kick rocks. Think about this. A year from now, none of us are even going to remember whatever silliness is happening. And I know some of it's very serious. It's ridiculous. But what, if I have no interest in it, and I'm not even going to give it the time of day.
Same.
It's
I know
not why
I know who half these people are, and I like it that way.
It's 100% a distraction, and it has nothing to do with why I'm here. I mean, I may joke around, but I'm just a marionette for Kaylee. And it even came up in my reading with Dawn by Divinations of Dawn. So I've tried to leave. She won't let me. I think Xana has passed on. Ethan is very quiet. And Maddie just kind of hangs around Kaylee. I've told my dreams before. I'll tell you a quick one before I kick you out. Okay. One of the most vivid ones I had started, and we went to this party, and it was like at a castle, and I was by myself, and I just wandered. For some reason, I was going
a party at a castle.
At a castle.
That, on Foursquare, someone labeled 1122 King as the castle on King. Continue.
Wow. Well, it was like this. It was just like in the middle of town, but it was like one of those Versailles kind of things. It just had the big gates. And I walked in, and like the first room was just a party. Nobody recognized me. And then I got pulled into this little room, and it turned into this mafia situation where, and I think the guys were trying to make me be funny or something, and I couldn't think of anything funny. And then some situation came up. Everybody pulls out their guns. And I escaped from the house finally, and this chick almost unalived me. What's that?
You ever seen the movie True Romance?
What is it called?
True Romance.
Oh yeah, of course.
I have a tattoo that says "You're so cool," by the way. But that's what you just reminded me of. Was that scene?
Mr. Pink. Why do I have to be Mr. Pink?
Yeah, I have a tattoo on my collarbone that says "You're so cool."
Well. Okay, so can I finish my dream now before I kick you off?
Maybe, I guess.
You're trying to get extra time. I know it's not going to show. It's not going to reflect in your paycheck. So
it's not going to be. It's only going to be 1 0 this time, right?
There'll be a comma in there somewhere. So this girl almost takes me out, and then for some reason, and this has nothing to do with Idaho 4 yet. We're in the house. I come back to the house at night, and this guy, he's like a Steve Harvey guy, he's like real generous and he's really cool, and it's this cool house, and he's like, we gotta go, and we're gonna go take care of something. We'll be back. And I was stuck there with his wife and kids, and I ended up being like a babysitter. And then all of a sudden, the place gets raided, and I sneak out the back, and I run. And when I get back to my house, there is Kaylee, and she comes up to me and says, "Really? That's what you're going to wear for the pictures?" And I'm like, and all of a sudden, I'm in my own, this huge bedroom, and I just open a drawer and put on a pair of khakis. And then I walk down this hallway, and I walk on down the hall. And
how do you remember your dreams? I can't remember any of mine.
Because when I have an intense one, I'm like, oh my gosh, that was so intense. What was it? And I have to think. If you think of it within a minute or two of when you wake up, you'll remember. You just have to put yourself back there. But that's the only reason why I remember. I had a girlfriend, Allison, I bought her a dream book for her birthday. And it was one of those ones where it's interpret your dreams, like the symbolism and stuff. And she was really strict about remembering her dreams. And she would look them up and circle stuff and all that. Anyway, so I go back to the house, I change, and she's at the doorway like my girlfriend or something, like, really? Or like my sister, it felt like. And you see Maddie like looking over her shoulder, and she's like, really? That's what you're going to wear to the picture? I change to the khakis. And then we walk down the hall, and it's like we're taking prom pictures, and we take one quick picture with a bunch of people, and then walk back. And then I'm reading the paper while they're sitting there, and they're in the kitchen fooling around, and I see Idaho 4 kidnapping. And I'm like, it triggered me. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's them. And so I picked up the phone, and I called Steve G, and I said, Steve G, I have the girls, I'm sorry. And he's like, it's okay, just send them home and give me a call when they're on the way. And so I sent them on their way in this truck, and when I called, he's like, yeah, they got here. I'm sending them to Nebraska. And they were on their way to Nebraska for something, and that was the end of the dream. It was long, and it's. I try to tell it more. The more I tell it, the more details I remember. But it was so real. Like, you'd hear her voice. And I've had several dreams, and there's always 4 beds in a room. In the first dream I had with her, she let me into the house, and it was my best friend across the street growing up's house. A lot of my dreams are in my growing up house in Clearwater. And it'll be like remodelized, second story added, all this. And so she lets me into that house, and there's this weird, there was a lanai on that house where it's a screened-in porch, but she takes me to the bedroom, which was the parents' bedroom, and there's 4 single beds just on the floor. And then I go and I look in the bathroom, and she's gone. And so I'm like, what's going on? Where am I? And then, so I walked out to the lanai, I opened the sliding glass door, and there she is, and there's this big party. And so she kind of guides me through my dreams, and it's hard to describe. I'll ask her questions.
Random ass rabbit holes, and I don't know how I got there half the time.
And you just wake up, and there you are.
I swear these victims talk to me because, like, they guide me. Because the things that I find out, like, I'm like, how did I even start? Like, how did I get here? No clue.
Yeah, no, you just kind of, it's because of nap roulette, probably.
I love nap roulette. Does everybody know what nap roulette is? Put a 1 in chat.
Yeah, I've told them several times, but it's when she just is so tired, she doesn't know if she's gonna.
It's gonna be like a 10-minute nap, an hour nap. Am I gonna wake up tomorrow? I don't know.
All right, you literally asked me to tell them, and then you told them, you jerk. Todd, you're a jerk. All right, so anyway, so my dream, the first dream I had, actually it was my friend's a couple streets down. And the living room faced the street. and it had those old drapes, like the see-through drapes. And I remember asking her a question like, "Where are your roommates?" And none of them were there, but the 4 beds were in the living room, just the same as they were in the across the street or in the well, I guess the party dream, it had 1 double bed, but it also, in another dream, there's 4 beds when I walked in. And so this is another dream. The first one I walk into the living room, which is what you did in my friend Daryl's house, and there were 4 beds there, and I said, when are your roommates going to be back? Thinking, like a guy probably, like, hey, we got time to get it on, or, in a dream, whatever. It's subconscious. I don't think like that.
I was just going to say, that sounds super creepy.
I don't think like that at all. Yeah, like necrophiliac over here.
I'm a female and I've heard it before.
He's a perv and a necrophiliac. Oh my god, I'm never watching again. So, I'm sorry, did I go too far? Was that too soon? Anyway, so... Oh my god. I am so ashamed. Alright, so I asked her, when they're going to be back, and she said, look across the street. And I remember opening the curtain and seeing the street, and there were these people in this like weird house. That there used to be this, that snicker kid that would talk snap to everybody in the neighborhood and always get in fights but just run away, but he would always talk smack. He lived in this weird house, and he was this weird kid. I think he was abused, and he was also probably autistic as you can be, but he came off like mostly normal, but he was like one of those, and so I saw his house, and I turned around and she's gone, so I tried to follow her in the kitchen.
Wait, how is he again? How is he again? Oh, okay, I didn't get it the first time, go ahead.
Funny. Alright, I know you guys are all picking on me in Discord.
I love you, I'm just kidding.
Nobody loves me, baby.
Great banter.
It's because of the Greek row. And so anyway...
What's the slogan?
What's the what?
The comedy comes, I don't know what the fuck. Someone was supposed to write it down. Angel D?
Anyway, to continue on with my story, I look and Kaylee's gone again. And so I wander from the living room. It had a little tiny dining room. And then the kitchen was connected with one of those mobile home doors, a sliding pocket door. But instead of going to the kitchen now... It veered left by the Atari. He had the first Atari I got to play, and then... Wait, that didn't sound right. And then he had, like, HBO, and it was one of those boxes where you could push it halfway, and you'd see part of the picture, you'd see boobies and stuff. Anyway, so it took me into this crazy maze of a house that was like an older... It was like an abandoned house where squatters lived. And I kept running in, and it was just room after room after room. And I would go from room to room, trying to fix...
Sorry.
Bless you. Trying to fix everything. Trying to fix stuff. Like, whether it was mechanical or problems with people. And I kept running into all these old friends. And they would acknowledge me, but then just like, with most of my old friends, there's some kind of issue still going on probably, and so they would acknowledge me and then just do their own thing. So that was the first dream I had with Kaylee. All right, everybody, put a hand in the chat for me. I did it! Yay, Kane! His brain's working today. I drink way too much Mountain. What is this called? It's called Mountain Explosion. It's exploding my teeth. Oh, now Angel D's blessing you because she has the wrench.
I'm so sick.
Oh, poor baby.
Why when you're sick, like it's like worse at night? In the morning.
I know it is.
It's like I was fine all day, and now it's like.
Yeah. Well, it helps if you wrap a hot towel around your head.
No, I can breathe. It's just like I'm just like snotty.
You were snotty the other day. You were.
I know.
I just wanted you to say it. Say you're sorry.
Listen, I'll admit when I'm wrong. I'll admit when I'm.
No, my fuse was lit though that day. Look at that. Nothing half-assed. Didn't even come.
You were very salty.
Well, you know what? I was watching a lot of Sopranos, and I think I'm starting to turn into Tony Soprano without the empire. The only empire I have is you guys. Who else am I gonna? I can't yell it too fast for fleas. or roll a motto, I'll get took out. So, all right. So
I have Robitussin. I have Robitussin, honey, severe cold, flu, and sore throat. That's what I have. My
okay.
boyfriend would be like, it's all right if you want to stay. If you don't want to go, you're sick. But he didn't say that, so I guess I'm going.
Well, no, we're not done with you yet.
No, I'm saying to the wedding.
No, try to get some roulette and yeah, I'm glad. Is it the old Robitussin before they took the good stuff out, so you can trip out a little?
It's the honey one. I can't drink the regular one. Gross.
All right. Well, great. Good luck with that. Take luck. And
I've been taking Zicam. I don't know if it works or not, but
I don't think anything works. It's all you have to go.
Listen, I usually don't take anything, but I'm only doing it because I'm like hoping it might.
All the real medicines were the ancient medicines. The ones we have are derivations of perversions of stuff that'll kill you.
Basically, yeah.
And you have to pay for it. So yay! All right, Jen. Everybody, one more time. Another successful. We didn't unalive each other. And somebody please put her link in the chat. Oh, I'll do it because I do everything. No, let's see.
Okay.
No, have a great time at the wedding. That is a beautiful dress. We'll all be thinking about you, I'm sure.
Thank you.
If you want to video some of the funner parts, like the chicken dance, and we'll play it here on the Purge when you get back. That would be fun, especially if you're wasted. That's my favorite. All right, so we do have a big surprise coming up. I'm going to play the backward masking. You are welcome to hang around and play me in the background, or you can hang around, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I'm going to listen. I'll just mute you.
Okay, that sounds good to me. I like being muted. Let me see if I can't find it, folks. Thank you for being here. If it's your first time...
Bye, everyone. I'll be back. I'm just going to go, I don't know, try to start...
Well, just in case...
my stuff that I want to pack, getting it together, so I feel somewhat productive.
Plug it. Yeah, it's all about making that first step, really.
Yeah,
I find.
Exactly.
So here it's working on it. Oh boy, my computer's bogged down, like Wade. Holy crap!
Bogged. There's that word, bogged.
Did I mess up?
No,
I didn't do it. I'm gonna close the wrong thing. Watch.
Angel, good job. Angel did a mod thing. Yay for Angel.
Angel did a mod thing. Wow, people are working hard. I wish I had some Gatorades for you hard working. What did somebody call us a mod army or something like that? Kane has the hottest mod army or something like that. It was funny. All right, let's see here.
Thank you, everyone. Love you guys.
Yes, thank you guys.
Actually, I'm just going to hang up because I need to put my phone on the charger. It's on 18%.
Yeah, just leave me hanging here by myself, because I'm so freaking interesting.
Well,
let's see what I got here.
It's only been 112 minutes.
I know. That's for the Purge. That's that's my intro is 112 minutes, for God's sakes. Let's see. Is it under backmasking?
All right, I'm gonna go. Bye.
Bye. Peace out. Have a great time. Love you.
Bye, everyone. Bye.
See ya. All right. She'll say love you next time. Okay. So this is Scott Green backwards on crack, allegedly, in my opinion. And you can't see it yet because I'm the worst podcaster ever. But I will. I promise you. Get it up for you. So, I don't know why. It's Friday night. It's Baby Friday. No. Today is Friday, you guys. That's some Mason stuff. I'm trying to use not expletives anymore. Let's say goodbye to Jen. See ya, Jen. Put your dress on. Alright, let's see here. Let me get bigger. Put me in front. And I did it. With the video too this time. So you can see both at the same time, I believe. We'll find out. I didn't really watch it, so it may not even work, for God's sake. Oh, Lord.
The brutal murders of Kaylee Gonsalves, Madison.
Hold on, why isn't it playing the video? That's weird. Let me try. I have too many windows open again. You know how that goes. I gotta get rid of... Jenn is really what's Jenn's like one of those possessed dolls that you see on Slapped Ham with Callan. Oh, if it's Friday, that means tomorrow is... Oh, they actually had a Halloween special with the live chat. This is my life, you guys. This is real. Happening now. He loves Manatee Brothers. Alright, let's see what's going on here. I don't know how I keep so many of you entertained. Shit. Let's see. Okay, so here is the video. You can see it. So let's see if we can see him moving.
Xana Kernodle and Ethan Chapin have shaken our close...
It's weird because if I touch anything in the world and I literally just touch my nipple, it'll stop playing the video. It's weird. So I'll try not to, and I'm going to mute myself so you can hear it. But this is all backwards. This is his message right after the tragedy to the Vandal family. You may or may not have seen it before. If you would like, put a 412 in the chat, and I'll play it forwards. But we're looking for backward stuff here. And if you're new to the show, the first time you ever watched, backward masking is playing a record backwards like Led Zeppelin started having your messages. A CIA document, which I showed in one of my shorts, you can see it's true, was a study that they showed people that are lying tend to tell the truth in backwards subconsciously. And so that's what we are doing here. And we're just kicking around. We found a couple very interesting things. Very clear. So, all right.
Community to the core and brought fear and devastation.
Okay, this is the... This is it forwards, and nobody wants that. All right, let's see here. I don't know what happened to it. I clicked on the right thing. What's the date today? Let's see. It's called Mabbit. It's like everybody left now. Kane sucks. Where did I put that? Where did I put it? What if it'd be weird? I went in the back rooms. Oh, it's under... Hold on, let me make sure it's not here. Excuse me. Mabbit Green out. Okay, that's what I was playing. And then working on it. When it says working on it, you know you're in trouble. It should say backward masking. After the party. There's the project. Ooh, this would be great if I could find my own stuff. I had it ready for you. There it is. Okay. There it is. And it should open with that. That's what we wanted. Okay. And shut up, Green. Holy macaroni grill. This is insane. Okay, wait. I can't... Oh, I'm pausing in the wrong place. It's all falling apart for him. I feel so bad. It's not like he's attractive. Alright, let's see here. Bomb. Window capture. I can do it. Too fast for fleas. Too fast for fleas. Alright, make it bigger, she said. Play it longer, she said. Alright, you're gonna have to deal with that. So here we go, backward masking once again, everybody. I haven't said it enough times. After this, from this day forward, it's just going to be called Kane is an idiot. All right, ready? And 1, 2, 3, go.
We get Starhorny, or Firefloop, and the Thietnet, and is Healy, and the Sanam. Girl shoots jumps that where he mouse to slow dive rope, as he remembered. So that when you're off that, and now fully where they. This kind of kills beast net. Mars, the LSD was it? He'll laugh for that, but I think no one else. Yeah, so we're not, yes, never remember me, he's not I feel mixing. Now, look if it's in there, isn't it? Well, it's chill lights and the message, yeah, me enough look. See him laugh at throw, this is chewy. And the said I'm the Healy, and yes, and the thief was in life for the sir, it's not throw, and he's up skull where the schema for fucking out and he with well, how's it? Now I'm not mere see what's all what's up my what's on and all the minute here at the river. It's no here at all so like blue. So fast so need road with cars you wish and shit mark of town near out your nurse in it. With the wheel covers getting closer structure some dudes. The walking here chill last till I workshop stiff numbers that earring bro. Search got little was not your real stroke from off with guest dipset. Heel lumber curl. In the surf, mirror the ear time is the deal. Newt ski, I looked to the south, or the curve would he look out for outside of some dudes are of a lot. Was the theme. Snare, so make my fell leather scarps, and this is how can surf mirror from tires or that. He had a suckness of caps, I saw no song, we got me, but from my economist. Steen, dear, if looks to some fur food. Right, could be like unites the mouth, does it sit? Start there in the zeal, my afro seat. We could really snick to your sneak, so. No, group so from no many Christmas for off, even our pussy maybe. Never Miller snips a snarl wolf hot, the search says knock. Throw the senior white, Peter named McNeil, my flat ever's girl road. Stefan Ebrow's the web is so serious like to see you is lurking out. Oh, this gets in the one. Snoots are always shaking as your feet yet. Where's the side, but no in the rooms is it? Sir Ifnit, Snurs, and the showman or the only lead with slot ops and dudes around your office, there's no ash in it easily. Seal, survey Greg, see the guy she really lurking out. But see, I think was you will like you out from the weeks and get the fat. Her last night session is like a W will wave and ambushes versus this like snoots. Yeah, was it on that? No, we were from the fiddle if we could love it. Therefore, was it this near scarrow year red? Cast the ship said very dear snipper, that is girls going at it. See life for the name saw at the way. Some dudes are of a solid dealer, send us the boss and get much near business show me meal, sir. You're having the scalp mock you. And next show most near with the night age is out from the cautious, is it? So look at Neil, some dudes so need the guys knock it. Either you so thank one shit that I was just talking it about me. So lost as I ran a sale, mirrors off, go off, we get some shit in it. He was in the vest. Yeah, this are all funerals, but guys name your murder, all face her. Either name is Granny neck. Set my girl, I live as ever in the sea, nerve seal, bits or out, or fear, green, he's serving a yard arrow. My ground is now out of an accident, but suck it on her. Rush the full base, or for the finish, nickel whips or from all, listeners are from the acid. Won't be brought base base to the field, but I keep wet sea wreck, guess the niece, nickel we went. This row sea roots got the talk, and rush us to make, but my relating new. Either our fast draws the ambulance, guess the old and loose. So now, well, I felt, throw this night, her memory roam. Or they get my key wash and I was so. Yeah, the law had the fact. She ain't you, said, but I know some the out Albert mate. Sis Rosie was like on him, and he'll snack this guy Albert. So, my girl, wait, yes, said the Albert, the only dream with all, and I'll life, I'm on my guest, and I will. But it's a read, but one of my folks in the video world. So, the law from the start field beats said. Yes, long the shake is 7 and all I heard it, Nazi. Sis Rosie was as either with me. Number off the seal, what's on with that. Her with her soul, but that and Sir Daga 70 smell for the follower of my son chef for myself and all was not the head in the evening. Such a starman. There's fact clubs now up to 0, and you know, we do not see with on zeal, but heard upset the MOS and kind of thought. Says no one except beat the next going on. Well, beat my off seed was never from the method. If it's not seen it again, Miss Nilgard through. Here in area, it has through. He'll my phone never out. Yeah, mediates a veterinary department. Her oak with the name against South Carolina. In the patient of eating it, all on her canais. And they go on the slam. Savas and the gilly, because they're a movement.
Oh, that's right. That's a officer, and my milk got him at that. She shall make what's in the group, she's fast not eating my air and rock, and that her and my milk got him at me. Yeah. Group, she's fast not eating where it's about.
Okay, so that was interesting, and I'll play it slower. The Scott Green one was a teleprompter, so he was reading a script. I expected to hear less than I did on the Green one, so I imagine that if we slow that one down to just like about 75% or something, there'll be something there. It's weird how this is very strange. I mean, I'm sure you could play my, and I'd be like, I dress up in rabbit costumes. But the Mabbit one, this is the second interview I believe she did. She did one where she was at the desk and it was very awkward. This is like the pre-programmed It's like she's not reading from a script necessarily, but it's as if she was told what to say or whatever. So she keeps her answers very short, and I cut out all the Ashley Banfield stuff. And already I heard university. I don't know. But let's continue on here, and I'll mute myself. So I didn't have myself muted with Scott Green. I hope that didn't interfere, but I'd rather hear that one slow down. Now, I asked Heather to find the stadium. I call it the stadium interview, where he's talking about the future of the university in front of a green screen stadium, the Vandal Stadium. I couldn't find that one, but I wanted to do these two. The green one is a red one, though. Even I don't think it matters what you're saying. It's just the way that you end up saying it. I imagine. But hers is off the cuff answers from Ashley Banfield, and like I said, some of the answers are just yes. And then in the beginning, she asked her, "Can you did you see the can you give me a description of the bodies and tell me what you saw?" And she goes, "I'm the coroner. I'm not the medical examiner." And so Ashley Banfield's like, "What?" She's like, "Were you there?" She's like, "Yes, I was there." It's like you're trying to dodge bullets that aren't even being shot. So anyway, let's get on with this one. I'll bring her back a little bit. Unfortunately, I didn't have the closed caption on for this one. Sorry. All right, so let's go here.
The boss in the gilly was there a movement.
Oh, that's right. That's the officer and my bill got him that. She shall make what's in the group. She's not in my area and that. Her and my bill got him on me. Yeah. Group she's not in the words about one. Sir, my law. Nice. No, I saw my head. Sight. Maybe it's already been a deal. Helps me see my. Was here when they were scan aerials the one name was nice no best speller for the one my steps no was not feed my seal helder I saw this I had my sight I saw all the lots of what no else I had some nice. Not sight, not snow best from her with my. I already such the description of what if that my we share with them. And my I just love me real fast. We share when I ear. Studied us. Even Sahani. My. Nice, I seal and federing. So we're not my locker healer. So it's found Cheryl leader was the window. Mark the works on this session. I did the file because never for the snake. I was near so the needle hurt my snake with my interview. So I allows that see smashed out my neck. Not her wet mouth, so all over 990 session. I did the file because never fought. We should not my knees, smack and snake. Name it the mat. Herbs and the sahana you see my for the sea the red I see all the low either American after the boy down that's it so not here her and the little flash and I bought my head this night yeah you put in the vial is there seal it's so not this ulcer that I just any boss say American after the boy down there size the shiver spammer Sorry, said many market, and this is never now not need Miller. So I was auch mehr name I will just say about now. Yeah, I'm honestly
Okay, I heard something about the ceiling. I don't know if anybody caught that one. I gotta get this off my ears. Did you hear dealer that Mabbit one was broken up, but there was stuff standing out anyway. So this is all allegedly, and you hear what you hear. I'm not trying to put any words in anybody's. I'm just trying to keep up with what I hear so far. So I don't know with this high resolution monitor that I have up right now. If I can slow the... Yeah, okay, so we can slow the speed down. What do you guys want? You want to do 50%? I'll put a thing. And it'll be a... it'll be a group activity. Here we go. 50, or I think 25 would be too slow personally, but... Jen's going to a wedding. She's going to be a bridesmaid. There we go. All right, put your answers there. You want 50% or 25% on the playback here? I have right now. I think I have it set to 25 or 50. I have 50 now, so we'll go with 50. Yes. Oh, I put 25 or 50. Yes or no? Is that what I did? I'm gonna get this embarrassing poll down now. Let's see the results. Sorry if you didn't get a chance to vote on that one. All right, let's get into this.
Get honey or better float and the net honey's healing the slime. Girl shoots jumps away mouth to slow dive roll fuzzy remember so that we're girl flapping out fully where they this kind of he'll be neck. Mars, the 0 wasn't he'll my foot ever thought bring it no one else it. Yeah, so we're not yes, never remember me.
Alright, so that's too slow, I guess. We got the Wakinian Tonka vote in here. So we'll bring it up to 75. This one doesn't have a lot of choices on the speed. It's either... Oh, sorry. We're going to have to live with 50 because... yeah. It's with this, I'd have to do a whole thing and it would take all night. So we'll stick with the 50. Just bear with me. Be patient. I'm sorry the player I have... I should get that other one that I like. I don't know why I don't have it right now. But anyway, there it is.
He's not knife, he mixing you. Mouth look of it's in there, but what has to bites and the best is yet being a foot. See my fifth throw, this is chewy fit. The slime that healy, and is. And the thief is in my fifth surf, missed out throat, and he surf skull where the steamer for fucking out and you with full heart. Now not mere see the salt what's of my quick some and all is different here at the river it's no here at Dawson like blue so fast and it's an hero with cars deebish and shed the mark of a cow near out your nurse in the unit. With the wheel covers, ich nehme große Schafsneri, Snoots. The walking chill by till I worship, the timers that hearing, bro. Search got little was not your real stroke from off with the steps. Get lumber, pearl, and the surf, murder the earth, Sam, the deal. Nutty, I looked to the south, the woody look out for outside view. Snoots of a lot, was the theme. Snares of making off our leather skirts, and that's the south, and surf mirror tires of the. Here the darkness is kept us lost, no some got me over my anonymous. Steen dear if loops and some for food. Right, the wheel night, or like unites his mouth as a sit. Stathrin is in my proceed. Vichris Nikrivski, so. The group no many Christmas for even our was seemingly. Never Miller snips the stir wolf out the search says now. Throw the senior white. Peter name McNeil my flavors draw road. Stefan Ebrose the web is so serious like the series dirt now. Oh, disgust in the one. Snoots throw and shake it under your feet yet. With the side snowing in the rooms. Strafness, nursing. The shaman or the only the socks and the surrounded was the last that I they seal me. Survey see the sky, she released her now. But I thought was you only sign the part, new weeks with the fat. Her last niece, and it's like a W. Well, when ambushes versus like snoots. Yeah, was it on that? Now we're from the faithful flick below it. Therefore, was it this near scarrow year riddle? Gosh, just the ship said very skipper that it goes doing it. See life for the steam saw at the one. Snoots of a solid other send I so lost much nervousness show me a meal, sir. Dear Evan Skull Mocky. Next show much nearer. And is after cautious as it. Look at Neil. Snoots and eat the gas knocks it. Here, you so I won't say that I business so in it over. Slossness around a sail, mirror saw, girl, we get so shit in it. He was in West. Had this rare film, but guys in me, my work, all fisher. Her name Carolina. Set my granite, all ever in the sea, nerve seal, bits arrived. Or fear grew, he's serving a yard arrow. My strongest album accident, but suck it on route. Her stiefel base, for the finished nickel, and so from all business there from the acid. Or be always best to the flower, but I you Betsy Rick, yes, didn't nickel you went. Sister serious got the talking with you so I but my really knew. There are fast cross near me, yes, seal, and loose. So never I throw this night. Her mammy roam. Her they get my you a harsh and I was so. Yeah, the other fact. She knew, said, but I know some the out galver mate. Sister sears the helen and Niels like this guy album. So my girl wait kiss at the flower, no dream with all. Now life, I'm on my guest and I will. It's a read on a mix of the video world. Several for surface pieces. Yes, long the shade gets sadness and all I heard it. Sister serious as either movie. Number off the seal, what's on the Her with the soul that I ended. Sir, they 70 smell creatures of follow the son Sheffer, Metro, and all listens at the edness unit. Such development. There's five clubs now, zero, and you know, we do not see with on zeal. Heard I've said, Gim West, and the kind of fun. Says no one except me, I'm next gonna out. Will be my office, this near from the method. Ever not seen it, yeah, Miss Nilgertru. Here in area, that's true. You'll my phone ever out. Yeah, be it's a veterinary department. Oh, this name gets so garnish. In the fish in the feet net. Or on organize. They go on the salam. Savas in the gilly. Visitor movement.
Oh, that's alright.
All right, let's pause right there for a second and take a little breather on that. Yeah, a lot of people were hearing a lot of different things there for sure. I'm more interested now as her answers were so short. She was being very careful, Miss Mavitt here, and she was very guarded in this Ashley Banfield interview. What a polar change from her first interview, where she was very candid, it seemed. Although she was under duress, she was a little more candid, and her answers were longer, or whatever, her speech about it. And I'm very interested, very, very interested to do the stadium interview, or the stadium talk that Jenn, if you're still there, please put that, copy and paste it one more time for me, and I'll open it so I can save the page. Came with the frame, please, because although I guess sometimes the chat's not there, and I don't even know why, because I put chat replay. Let me see, I'm going way back. I don't see it. There it is. This is hopefully it. And let me open it real quick and see. This is
so the upcoming legislative session.
Let's see here. There it is. Okay, so this is it. I will save this in my high resolution monitor, and I will do that one tomorrow during the day, and we can have a short. Thank you, Jen. I got it though. I appreciate it. We can have a short chat while we play, because I think that'll be the most fascinating one, because he's just sitting there flying off the cuff for like 20 minutes at least. And it doesn't seem scripted or anything. He's just, this is what we're gonna do, and then if I don't get to it tomorrow, the next show I'll do the original Kathy Mavitt. But let's go ahead and hear Kathy Mavitt now, slowed down. Here we go. Sorry.
nice no best alarms one my steps no was nothing must feel camera I saw this had my sight. I saw all the lots of what no else that had some nice. Not sight, not best rhythm. We share with them. I slowly grow fast. We share on air. Sadness. Even my nice knee, I seal and federing. My locker healer. The sound cheerleader was the way up. My funny session, I did not have his nervous nick. I was little. Neither hurt my sleep. Wondering I always see I guess not. What's off the algorithm and I need session either style is never fun. We should set my knees smell and sleep. My herbs need session either. See my finish see my see all the love. Either it's a non-forward and I walk my head this night. Yeah, in the file is there seal it's a hammer. The salsa that I just need lost. I am here after the night air. Size the shivers I am. Sorry, sad many smell it. And this is never. Now I need Miller. Say I was off my name, but I was just survived him. Yeah, I'm honestly. My
Okay, that's it for Mabbit there. My picture is frozen again. Let's see. I don't know if I can bring it back. I didn't even touch it. Oh, it came unplugged. There you go. Man, I want to do that. Do you guys want to hang out more? I always feel like when I was a kid, I had my buddies would always come to my house. My house had the pool table, so everybody would come out and I'd make snacks for everybody. I'd be happy to make you guys snacks all if you were here. Toes, what up? We got Hollywood in the house. Toes. Yeah. Let me see my camera. If I can do it. If you want, I'll do that. I want to play at least a couple of things from Dawn's Divinations. Divinations by Dawn. If you guys will indulge me that. And then it'll take me a minute. While that's playing, I can actually, now that I have it, I can't. Can I? I guess I could. I guess I could. You'll have to go through the whole process with me. It might take a minute, but I'm really excited. I don't want to broadcast tomorrow. I don't. He doesn't want to broadcast. So let's take a look at the Dawn thing here. It was a mind blower. Bubbly waters. Okay. So this one is actually even interesting. I'll tell you what, folks. What we're gonna do is we'll do Dawn another time. We'll do Dawn later. I am gonna play the green thing, and we'll listen to it forward, if you'll so indulge me. And because I'm really, this is the one. You are the one. You are the children's. Oh, so this is an interview. So we'll have. I didn't realize it was an interview. So we'll have to play it. I'll get as much of her out of it as I can. We'll have to hear it with her also, unfortunately. Sorry, not that there's anything wrong with that. But I just want to have one concise record. I'm imagining that he does most of the talking anyway. Yeah, woke up. Rest those digits. Please do not. Thank you, Jen. Do not get arthritis from being in my chat for 6 hours. How long has this gone? We started at midnight. It's only 3 hours. Woke up. I thought you were. I need you to run a couple laps. Woke up while you rest, and 50 push-ups. Cause somebody's got to do it. Let's see. Okay, so I'll stop talking now. Me not talking, and what I'm going to do is play it forward. I'm going to pay it forward, and then I'm going to record it, and then I'm going to unrecord it, and then reverse it. I'm going to lay it down, flip it, and reverse it. Is it worth it? Can you work it? Whose house? Kane's house. Okay, so if nothing else, this is an entertaining look from a different. We're literally taking what they've given us and putting it in our noses. No, we're taking what they give and we're looking at it now forward and backwards. So it's a new take. I know everybody has tried to be as investigative as possible with this case on every single detail. Robert has gone over everything, and Swamp Rose definitely has done all her stuff and had every guest in the world. You better be listening, Jen. Darn it! Type something like a period in once in a while. Like that one guy just put a period in and never came back. It's like, I was here. Tag, you're it. Where was I? Words. Okay, so that's what we're doing. That's what we're gonna do. Happening now. We'll do the Dawn thing later. I'm excited for you guys to hear the Dawn thing. The Dawn thing.
Learned a lot about
I'm gonna start recording now.
Can you kind of give us some background on and share with the alumni about the University of Phoenix opportunity, and how can our alumni learn more and show their support for this?
Yeah, so I'm sure everybody's aware of this, but for those who are not, maybe I could just start by indicating why we are interested in it and what are the strategic benefits of the transaction. And basically, we were approached, in early February or thereabouts, from some folks who were involved, peripherally with, the University of Phoenix and the transaction that they were trying to close with the University of Arkansas. And we learned that that transaction, they weren't sure if they were going to get that through. If it didn't go, if we'd be interested. We said, well, we possibly would be, but we didn't want to be used to push up a price or be used as a stalking horse for somebody else. But having said that, they were very upfront with us and said, look, there's a lot of interest in this, and we have other competition, if you're interested, we will go through the process and see where we are. So we talked to them, and when things got to a point where we were pretty, we thought that it was a pretty good opportunity for us. They shared some information. It's basically management information, but it wasn't detailed information. We indicated we were interested, and they were interested in us because we had a chance to meet with them. We had a chance to meet with their management team, and we were just really impressed with them. So then we began doing our due diligence, and that's when things got really interesting. Strategically, this just makes a lot of sense for us. The University of Phoenix, they have focused on, they're primarily online, and they focused on adult learners, and that's probably the largest category of educational opportunity in the United States. And it's particularly interesting at this time because we're about to enter what we call an enrollment cliff. And that enrollment cliff is purely demographic. It has to do with the Great Recession of 2000, began in 2008, 2009, and families started having fewer children. And so if you fast forward 18 years, you realize that those folks who were born then now are ready to enter college. Well, it's a much smaller population because of the baby bust. Some say it's 15%, possibly 500,000 students that will disappear from college campuses across the country, and so that's going to be a real problem for colleges and universities such as the U of I. Many predict many colleges across the country won't make it, and will be closing down. And frankly, this year, I understand there's already been over 90 colleges that have closed down in this country, and we're not even in the cliff yet. So, there's just a lot of capacity in the country, and we're about to see supply dry up. Having said that, the adult learner cohort that the University of Phoenix serves will be growing over that period of time, about 5% a year, according to many who follow such things. So, I think it's pretty obvious that if you've got, one market that's shrinking and the other that's growing, that those revenues can help offset each other and mitigate some of the expected losses. So, from a strategic standpoint, that really piqued our interest. Also, it's frankly quite a good deal for the University of Phoenix and for the University of Idaho. The University of Phoenix is a for-profit educational entity at the moment, and that's come with a lot of baggage for them. They would like to be a nonprofit, and we provide an opportunity for them to become that. And that is very significant because that means that all the taxes that they're paying, they'll pay about $20 million in taxes this year, and all the dividends that they've been paying, which has been tens of millions of dollars a year, will now be available to both the University of Phoenix and the University of Idaho for student success. So, from that standpoint, it's a good deal for both of us. And the not-for-profit we're setting up will acquire this at less than 2.5 times EBITDA. So all those accountants and business people out there, they'll probably salivate at hearing that. I mean, how many deals do you know that have been transacted at that price? So it's just a great fit from both strategic and financial point of view. And then I'd also just mention their systems are world class, and we'd be acquiring those systems and make those available for student success at Idaho, in the state of Idaho. We can leverage their platforms for our on-campus students and rural placed citizens. So there's just a lot of benefits. I could go on, but that kind of gives you the reason of why we thought this would be really good for us. How can you help us? I think is kind of where your question started. Well, I would say, let your legislators know that you support this. This makes perfect sense for the state of Idaho. We're a very rural state, and this will give us, the University of Idaho, an opportunity to help reach those citizens. If you believe like I do about this, write letters of support, for this, whether it's in op-eds or to our elected officials. And at a minimum, let's just be vocal about your support to others in our community. Oftentimes, the silent majority goes unheard. And in my view, there's a very small number of people who are against this, but they're very loud. So it's always helpful to have the support of our alumni and let our legislators know how much we care about our university and about this opportunity for our university.
Well, thank you. I've met thousands of our alumni, and one of the things that they do often ask about is opportunities for adult learning. And so I know that indeed resonates for alumni everywhere. So that definitely excites me, and I know that people will be standing by to see where those opportunities take them. On the legislative front, one of the questions is, how are you seeing the support so far from the legislators and other state leaders regarding this University of Phoenix opportunity?
Yeah, so we appreciate our legislators and other state leaders that have listened, and we believe most now are seeing the opportunities of the partnership. President Lynn and John Wood and the rest of his leadership team have gone on to, around and met with most of our legislators. And I think that's gone very well. They've had a real impact. They see that these are people who really care about their students. They are not really, they don't fit the mold of what you hear about in the press. I think that's gone a long way to helping us. There will always be some this politically who are trying to get elected and improve themselves and put themselves above what's good for the state that will continue to challenge us, and we know that. And but at the end of the day, most legislators want to do what's right for the state, and I think that they will see the opportunity here and help move us forward.
Good, thank you. And just a reminder, some of you joined a little later after we started. There is a QA function at the bottom of your screen or on your screen where you can type in your questions, and we will try our best to get to those. So thank you for putting those questions in there. So can you explain the timeline and the next steps for this affiliation with University of Phoenix?
Yeah, so basically we've gone through the accreditor review. We went down to the University of Phoenix for that review. We met with the Higher Learning Commission, who's their accreditors, who are actually very tough accreditors. They're known as being very stringent, but they're quite good, and I think that went quite well. So at the end of the day, they will end up meeting with their board. I think it's November 2nd is the date, and should we get the green light there, then we would be prepared to go to the public market float bonds in January.
Thanks for the timeline on that. So the upcoming legislative session, we all start thinking about it about right now, although it starts in January. Last year, there were a lot of alumni that jumped in and really paid attention to higher education. They wanted to make sure Idaho U of I was doing just fine, but by the funding initiatives, along with an initiative called the Launch Initiative, which really is to help attract students to higher education. And there was a lot of focus on CTE. Are there other University of Idaho initiatives that you can think of coming up that would require legislative support this next session?
Well, we continue to focus on cybersecurity and healthcare in the state, and we continue to work with the governor's office to try to include lines for those areas. They're both incredibly important areas for our state. We don't have enough healthcare workers in the state. We don't have enough cybersecurity experts in the state, and there's plenty of room for all universities to be involved in this. So we're going to continue to focus on those areas with the legislature and the governor going forward.
Good to know. Well, we'll stay tuned and we'll rally the troops if alumni support is needed to take care of some of those important initiatives that you talked about. In addition to the University of Phoenix opportunity, what other initiatives is the University of Idaho taking on to help mitigate impacts from the enrollment cliff that you explained to us?
Yeah, it's a really good question. It's one I've been thinking a lot about over the years since I took this job. And I think any president, frankly, who's not thinking about that for their institution is not doing their job. I think the best thing that we can do for the enrollment cliff is having our financial house in order, I think, which we've done. This was our 4th year where we recorded a surplus. It was a small one, but we'll take it. We also have set new grant award records for research. And those awards come with F&A possibilities with them, which these are, the grants actually cover some of our fixed costs, in other words. So, if we're currently covering those fixed costs with other funds, that frees up those monies to go elsewhere. So we've got some record research grants that we've won. We've been very public about that, including one which will start this year, which is a $55 million grant for climate smart agriculture in the state. So, our team's really doing a great job on that. And I'd also say that, raising money to lower the cost of attendance for our students through scholarships and for endowing our professors to keep them in place and keep them paid. And we've raised $400 million of our $500 million goal so far. So we're doing really well on those fronts. And then finally, just making sure that we're at full capacity with enrollment when we go into the cliff, so we can sustain at least for the first 4 years, with as full capacity as possible. And we're getting there. Our pandemic class is our seniors this year. So if we have another good recruiting year like this year and the year before, we will be in really good shape, I think, heading into the cliff.
That's great. We do have some questions rolling in, and since before we venture out of the discussion of Phoenix, I do have a couple of questions that come in on the University of Phoenix. This alum said, I live in Tucson, Arizona, and I'm familiar with the University of Phoenix. I'm also familiar with the risks the University of Arizona is facing regarding acquisition of former Ashford. Can you explain what risks, if any, are to the University of Idaho?
Yeah. So the way we structured this is much different than Ashford was structured with Arizona. Basically, we're structuring this nonprofit so that it is what we call a clean break. That means the sellers will not have any further role in the institution once they sell it. And it's also going to be set up with its own independent board. So the University of Idaho Board of Regents will be the sole member. The University of Idaho will have an affiliation agreement with the University of Phoenix, but it will have its own independent board and will be overseeing that operation. So that's very different than what Ashford had. And also because it is an independent organization and it's its own legal entity, it does protect us from prior Title IV issues. And should the University of Phoenix have financial problems, it's highly unlikely. They have a very robust process. We're very comfortable with it. I don't see them having the same problems, despite what some U.S. senators think and issues of the past. They've got a great management team, and their processes, are very, very good around student loans and those sorts of things. So, having said that, if they do have issues, $200 million is being left on the balance sheet by the seller. That was part of our negotiation. That could be used for working capital or contingent liabilities of any kind that may be out there. So, first of all, I think that it's, the University of Phoenix is in a better position than Ashford was on student loans. I don't think they've had one that's been by the Department of Education has been put back to them at this point. Doesn't mean there won't be any in the future, but there hasn't been any so far. And, they want to do the right things. They do a lot of training with their people and dealing with their students. So, my view is that we're in a very different place and a very different structure than the Arizona Ashford deal.
Thank you. And then there's a question as, why does a merger help the University of Phoenix become a nonprofit? Why can't University of Phoenix do this without the University of Idaho or another party?
Well, I mean, how would they do it? Right now they're owned by a private equity firm, and the private equity firm's just not going to, I think, turn them over for free. Their options are either, go back and they used to be a public company, with stock out there. They could go back to doing that and probably get a much better price, probably a lot more than what the transaction that we're doing with them. But that takes them back to where they were and creates a problem of this quarterly pressure for returns for your shareholders, right? So it doesn't really leave them in a better place. Affiliating with the U of I and becoming a nonprofit, with the U of I is a better solution and one that they've actually wanted to, that they've been pursuing for a number of years, that they've agreed with their private equity firm. That's the exit that they would like. And the reason for that is it aligns them with their educational mission. Rather than having to please shareholders or investors, they can focus on student success. And by being a not-for-profit, they don't have to pay taxes. They can reinvest that in student success. And they found a great partner with the U of I. And we've done our due diligence, and these are good people who want to do the right thing. We believe that we will be a solution for them, and we can help them, by not only becoming a non-for-profit, but by working on pathways between our two institutions that will, benefit us both.
Hey, thank you. I have one more, and then I'm going to go on. We might circle back to Phoenix. We have time. But what collaborative opportunities do you foresee for adult education consultants? We might have a few of those that are alumni that are asking that question.
Well, again, I think there's always a need for service providers. I don't know what kind of education consulting he's talking about. We have everything from, and the University of Phoenix has everything from, folks who, regulatory consultants to instructors who are part-time instructors or consultants, to labor. I mean, we use more consultants than you can shake a stick at. So my guess is, especially as the private universities, which I think are going to become a thing of the past. I just think there's so much government focus on them, and the government doesn't like them, that at some point they either need to find a partner or they won't survive. So there probably is opportunities there for consultants to get out there and help these universities find a partner and get them integrated. So those are the opportunities that I see.
Thank you. All right, I'm going to move into another topic that's very exciting to people, but can you give us an update on reaching R1 status, and what does that mean financially for the institution if we do make it to the R1 status?
Sure. So just so folks who may not know what R1 is or what we're talking about is the Carnegie, there's a Carnegie classification for research institutions, and R1 is the highest, most intensive research type of institution. And you say, well, why is that important to be ranked, among that group? We're R2 currently. We're very high research, but we're not the highest, but very high. And then, so why would we want to be R1? Well, about 80% of federal dollars go to R1 institutions, and some of the best research opportunities go there. And R1 institutions are, better attract, quality faculty to conduct research and that students are interested in and that benefit the state and the nation. So we've always punched above our weight. We're building a world-class ecotron facility that's going to be the envy of any institution across the country or the world. We're building the largest research dairy in the state of Idaho, because we're the third largest dairy producing state in the country. Climate smart agriculture, things around, research around fire, you name it. We do a lot of this stuff, and it's applied. It's stuff that matters to Idaho. It's stuff that matters to the country. It's important to us. We are doing a great job of getting there. We set a record last year of nearly $116 million in research expenditures. We're on pace to surpass that this year. We brought in a ton of doctoral students, and support for our postdocs, which creates the staff to bolster our research bandwidth. So the R1 goal is a bit of a moving target. There's this entity called ACE that has bought the Carnegie system, and they may make some changes to it. But the reality is that we're almost there, from both an expenditure and a support point of view in the way they measure these things. We should be there to hit it by 2025 if they don't make too many changes to the system that would move us out for some reason. But right now we're doing really well. And by the way, we're in a virtuous circle, because with these research awards comes F&A, like I talked about earlier, and it just makes the university a healthier place. And over half of our undergraduate students get to do research. And that's unusual for any institution across the country. So that's why our students, when they come out, they're ready to go to work because they've been working on cutting edge research and they know what they're doing. And they command the highest starting salaries of any other public university in the state. So we're doing a real service for the state of Idaho and for our country with the research we're conducting.
That's great. There is a ton of great energy here at the Moscow campus, and I know lots of people are excited about moving up to R1. But can you also share maybe plans and vision for the other campuses, that in Idaho Falls, in Boise, in Coeur d'Alene?
I'm sorry, can you say that again?
Can you share some of the plans and vision for the other 3 campuses?
Sure.
In Coeur d'Alene?
Yeah, sorry.
Idaho Falls, sorry.
Yeah. Sorry. So ultimately, we want to carry out our land grant mission throughout all of our campuses and extension sites across Idaho. And for our campuses, we're aiming to cater to programs to the needs of the respective communities. In Coeur d'Alene, we have an incredible faculty that focus on industrial robotics. We also have those who focus on programs in natural resources, business and engineering. In Idaho Falls, it won't surprise you that we're focused, and Amy used to work there, and be a real help to us there. That we're focused on nuclear engineering programs and cybersecurity, in building our partnership with the Idaho National Laboratory there. And in Boise, we've been specializing in education, natural resources law, architecture, and engineering. And also, we've been building out our professional education, there as well. Most recently, working with the West Ada School District to provide professional development programs for those administrators who would like to become superintendents, and that's just been an incredibly successful program. So those are kind of the plans, or what we focus on. We want to expand those in each of those areas. I think there's a lot of opportunity in all 3 of those markets, and so I can't really put one above the other. I am most concerned about North Idaho right now, and Coeur d'Alene, given what's going on at NIC. They've been a great partner with us and a great feeder school, and we may have to, by default, invest a lot more money out there if the assault on NIC continues. So we just keep watching that.
Right. This is a comment or question from one of our alum on the chat. Seems like the universities in the state are working together better than in the past. What opportunities might be available for cooperating to further all higher education in the state? So how can you see the universities working together to continue to help?
Well, there's got to be a will to do that. And, we're fortunate that we've been doing a lot of great collaborative work with ISU. Kevin Satterley's been terrific and been really open, and we've done a lot together in cybersecurity and nuclear engineering. We both have put together joint lines and grants and won them, both through our federal delegation and our state. So we've done a lot of really good work together, and I would say we've done a lot of good work with CWI as well. Our Jumpstart program down in the Treasure Valley is an example of that. We want to provide, at least to our students there, and to dual credit, to provide them the opportunity to get a head start on getting off to college and the U of I in particular. It's a service to the Treasure Valley in that respect. So those are great partnerships. And we've always had a great partnership and collaboration with NIC. For some of the others, it's tough. Collaboration only works if both parties can win, and not everyone thinks that way. So I really worry Kevin Satterley is retiring at the end of the year. I just hope that that the new ISU president is open and as good of a collaborator and as good of a person as Kevin's been for us.
Wonderful. And a question also related to community colleges. Here's that there's a lot of more partnership also between U of I and community college. And I didn't know if you wanted to comment anything on that as well.
I'm sorry.
Partnerships with community colleges as well.
Well, I think I just spoke to it. We can do 2+2 programs. Frankly, our hands are a bit tied. We are not allowed to do 4-year programs according to policy 3Z outside of our service region. So that kind of limits what we can do with some of the 2-year institutions outside of NIC, but we do like to do the 2+2s wherever we can and where there's ROI. But we have to have enough students and enough scale to actually do well with those programs and to coordinate with those community colleges, and we struggle with some policy issues right now to make that pay.
Thank you. So there is this Brave and Bold campaign that's happening. Can you give a quick update on how University of Idaho is doing on this Brave and Bold campaign?
Yeah, I think we're doing incredible. Like I mentioned it earlier. I mean, we set a goal, when I got here of $500 million, and I think people fell out of their chairs. But the reality is I knew we could do it. Our alumni, if you've got a vision and you can execute, they will support you, and they have. Again, we've raised close to the $400 million of our $500 million goal. Our target is to raise that 500 by the end of 2025. I think we're on target to do that. We've already raised over $120 million in scholarships for our students, which is incredible. So again, when you talk about the enrollment cliff and needing to be able to compete against out-of-state schools who come here and throw big money, and they're already doing it, by us lowering our cost of attendance, we can compete better with those schools. We've also raised about not quite $200 million for research, academic programs, and faculty support, and the remainder really is around for buildings and facilities. But we've really done a really good job, I think, and I'm just so proud of our alumni stepping up. I hear all the time from the other schools, we wish we had your alumni. I don't know why they give. I wish our schools would give like that. So it just speaks to what it means to be a Vandal. And I'm just very proud of both our university and our alums.
Yes, me too. Definitely. Well, there's been also a little bit of news that might be more regionally centered, but we are getting a few questions related to Home Depot. Why is the University of Idaho leasing land to Home Depot, which could maybe potentially negatively impact local businesses?
Yeah. So, this is a bit frustrating, to me in that, we've gotten some criticism for, leasing some land where the Home Depot will come here in Moscow. But, frankly, my job and my focus is on what's best for the University of Idaho and its students. And Home Depot was going to come to Moscow whether we leased land to them or not. So why we're the target is beyond me. They were looking at land, throughout Moscow. They preferred where we were. We were able to come to a good deal with them where they're not only giving us a market lease for our land, and it aligns with our long-term plans for that property, which is over by the mall, which is the land we also lease to other operators. as part of that agreement, they've agreed to extend A Street in there. So they're making some municipal improvements that normally would not be included with a ground lease. So at the end of the day, it was a pretty good deal for, really for not just the university, but, but for our students and for our College of Ag. That money ends up coming into the university, $2.2 million over the life of that lease. And that would have gone to a private, outfit, in Moscow, and we still have a Home Depot. So again, I don't see it as my job to prevent competition from coming into town. We have elected officials to do that, city officials and county officials. That's their job. My job is to educate people and to look out for the best interests of the University of Idaho and our students. And that's what I'm doing.
Thank you. So fall enrollment, we are already into September, and so students have been back for a little bit. How does our fall enrollment look?
It looks pretty good. It's our incoming class isn't as large as last year, which was our largest class in our history, but it'll probably be the second largest class. Well, it will be our second largest class, I think, in our history coming in. So the numbers are looking real good, and our core enrollment will likely be up over 2%. And dual enrollment is still coming in, so those numbers won't be, finalized in total until, for about a few more weeks. But what I can say is that, our core is kind of set. Folks are in school now. We're past 10 days, and so our overall enrollment of that core, which would exclude dual enrollment and non-degree seeking students, will be up over 2%.
That is amazing. Also, we have a question on tied to enrollment. Regarding enrollment cliff, what can we do to draw non-resident students into the institution?
Well, I'm happy to say that for the fourth year in a row, as just announced yesterday, we are the best value of any public university in the West and number 2 in the nation, only behind the University of North Carolina. So the way we can do it is just be competitive. And we want to keep our cost of attendance low and our quality high. And that's a winning combination, right? And when you do that, you can attract students. Through the pandemic, actually until this year, most of our enrollment growth actually did come from the WUI states. This year it's been a bit of a shift, believe it or not, and most of our success came in state. Which I'm happy for as well. I take growth wherever we can find it, but my sense is the out of state's going to get even more competitive because again, the demographics outside of Idaho are worse and are going to hit those areas worse, particularly in the Midwest and East Coast, but also California. And there's a lot of schools that rely real heavily on California right now, and because California doesn't have enough bandwidth to handle all the students who have been going through their system. Well, that's going to change with this enrollment cliff. So you're going to have, those WUI students dry up, and then you're also going to have those institutions that from out of state that come in, like we see Arizona throwing big money around in Idaho right now, and others. And the more desperate they get, the more money they're going to throw at it. So we need to stay a best value. We need to keep our costs low and our quality high, and that's our strategy.
This alumni pointed out that many institutions offer in-state tuition for children of alumni if they're out of state. So I don't know if you've heard of such programs, but they're very interested. So something to think about.
Yeah. It doesn't take long to get residency in Idaho to begin with, so, and we're already so cheap. I mean, if they're out of state, it doesn't take a long time to make it pay here at the U of I.
So President Green, I hear there's a book out that might draw in some of your expertise and things that you were challenged with when you came into office. Do you want to talk a little bit about the book?
Yeah, sure. We talk a lot here about telling our story, and we've been through a lot of the first 4 years here at the U of I. If you think about it, we were on the brink of insolvency. We've turned that around. We've implemented a Vandal hybrid model, which is really unique to this university, but helps straighten out our finances. we've been through a pandemic. We're one of the few universities that opened their own lab during a pandemic and kept our hospital out of probably uniquely in the state and of not hitting a crisis standard of care. Very few hospitals could say that. Our community did much better, and we're really proud of that. And we remained open, we remained solvent. And then we also just experienced, as everyone knows, a capital crime on campus, which, shook us, and we're still recovering, if I'm being totally honest. So, we thought we ought to tell that story, and we're doing that. We have a co-author, Temple Kenyon, and we've written a book about this and about the P3 deal we did on the steam plant, which helped kick off a lot of our financial recovery. There's just a lot of things in there that will help university presidents and even managers. And it's just a good story about, how, the process it took to become president, and then all that we did to right the institution and put us on the path where we could be a viable institution for competing for something like a University of Phoenix. When you think about it, that's a pretty incredible journey from where we were 4 years ago. So the book talks about all that. It doesn't talk about the University of Phoenix yet because it's not done. That'll be the next one. And but for now we've got that. And I'll just say that all the university revenues that come from this book, it's not a Scott Green project, it's a university project. So it's all going to the Healing Gardens for remembering the lost students. So we'd encourage you to go out and buy it. I understand that you're going to send that type of information, a QR code. You can just order the book after this in a follow-up email, and we're excited for people to read it. We think it's really good, and most people, that have had the opportunity to read it tell us, this is it's going to be a really useful book for not only just those in education, but for all managers of all kinds. So.
Yes, we will definitely send out that information on how people can get that book, along with the link to this webinar that's going on now. So we're excited for that, and we're also very proud of the accomplishments that you took on head on, and we're in a much better place. So I'll be one of the first people to buy that book, I promise you.
Terrific. We appreciate it.
Yeah. There is a question. You brought up the Healing Gardens, for the loss of our students. There was a question regarding the King house, and that this particular person said it used to be a 2-bedroom house when they were living here on campus. What's the latest on what's going to be happening with the house on King Road?
So the house was donated to us. Frankly, there was a lot of damage done to the house, and it really was not safe as part of the investigation into it. And all that had to be remediated before we could do anything with it. So we've completed that remediation. We've taken all the personal items out of there and given the families an opportunity to retrieve what they wanted. And we safely disposed of the rest because a lot of it was contaminated. Now it's just a matter of tearing down the house at some point. We aren't going to do it during the school year. We just have too much going on right now. So we deferred that decision, but probably till at least after this semester is done. But the house will come down. And the idea is that, we do want to do something with the land that would benefit, future students. And so the idea is that we may use it for low income housing or something like that, but, and probably get our College of Art and Architecture students involved in that. But we'll see. We still have decisions to make on it. And, frankly, I want to make sure that we do what's right for the families and the students. And so we're taking our time in deciding exactly when and how to do this.
Good, thank you. Question regarding first generation students, and there's been numbers thrown around that 52% of our students are first generation students. That's something to be very proud of. What do you attribute that success to?
I'm sorry, can you say that last part again?
What is the success attributed to by having 52% of the students being first generation students?
Yeah, so I don't know this for a fact. Dean Kaler keeps promising some numbers, but I haven't seen them yet. But I believe a lot of it has to do with our Enroll Idaho program, which is where we travel around the state, high school students, and talk about the University of Idaho and how you can finance it. Because many students, and particularly first gen, I mean, their parents really don't know much about college or how to go about getting loans or filing, FAFSAs or, where Moscow even is and what you can study there and why it's valuable and will it pay off? Because there's a lot of discussion around that. So we travel around to high schools around Idaho. We talk about all that, including how you can finance it. And we think that that's been really helpful because we saw a real jump after we started doing that. So I suspect, even though I can't prove it yet with the data, but I think the data will bear it out, that those visits have really paid off. And we go to all sizes of high schools, not just the big ones in the Treasure Valley. I've been to Tonia and up to Sandpoint and Salmon and and around the state. So Potlatch, so, again, and I love it. It's fun. Love going to those high schools, and we have a good time with it. But more importantly, I think the students come away with a desire to learn more about going to college and what they can get out of it. I like to say it makes you healthier, wealthier, and wiser. And we talk about how you earn more money, $1.2 million on average, even though I think the latest I saw was actually much more than that. It was almost $2 million. Again, on average, healthier, you'll live 9 years longer on average because you're making better decisions, and you're happier, you're more involved in your community. Yeah, all the surveys would indicate that. So we have a good story to tell, and it's different than the ones that the extremists want to tell who are against higher education. So we need to get our story out there as well. We're doing that.
Yes, our alumni are always asking how they can help, and that telling the story, recruiting their neighbors' kids, their kids, really helping them get to campus to see what a great opportunity it is for a student. We have a question on affirmative action. With all the recent discussion and changes to affirmative action and concerns about legacy admissions, how does the University of Idaho respond to that?
Well, we've always based our decisions on folks making, hitting our criteria. I'm struggling for the words exactly, but that's it. Basically, if you meet our criteria, you're accepted to the University of Idaho. So there's really no other basis for accepting students here. And since we're a public institution, it's kind of always been that way. Other institutions have not, and I understand why they did things the way they did. In fact, one of my mentors actually was one of the lawyers for Harvard, arguing that case. So we don't really have to make many adjustments here at the U of I, fortunately. But it's going to be a very big change for many institutions, and I don't know how they're going to deal with it or and how they're going to adjust, but it's clear they're going to have to probably do something in very short order.
Wonderful. Thank you. We do have time for a few more questions that I wanted to circle back to on University of Phoenix. They keep flowing in a little bit. So I think we still have about 10 minutes with you. So I'm going to ask a few more of those if you don't mind, and then leave some time for you at the end. So while this alum supports the University of Phoenix opportunity, they're concerned about the degradation of the University of Idaho brand. At what point do you see rebranding to U of I online, name to be determined, not unlike Purdue Global/Kaplan?
Yeah, so many of the issues that have been raised with Purdue and Ashford and others is what we call they didn't have the clean break I was talking to earlier, and that's comes from both sides. It could be they've got operators, sellers who were also operators who are still involved, or they don't have their own independent board. They've been merged into their operations. we're going to operate as separate institutions and be separately branded, and we still have our own online operation. We have Idaho 360, U of I 360, which is our online operation. We're going to learn a lot from the University of Phoenix, and that affiliation is going to help our online operations, but it's not going to replace it. And we'll build a lot of pathways for our students to the University of Phoenix and vice versa. You can imagine with 85,000 students a year, if we get a small portion of those to go on to graduate school or for their PhD at the U of I, you've done pretty well. You can imagine with 1 million alumni out there, they start watching our football games or coming to the Kibbe Dome, a very small proportion of that million, it could have a huge impact. So we're pretty excited about that. But I'm less worried about brand degradation. We will always be the University of Idaho. They're going to be the University of Phoenix, at least for the foreseeable future. And I think once they're part of our ecosystem for quite a while, I think you're going to see all these issues around because they were private and or are private, but operating as a non-for-profit with all their incentives that are aligned with student success, I think you're going to see a lot of those issues go away. Their accreditors think very highly of them. They've got a 2-tiered system, HLC. And in the last go round, their creditors actually put them on the higher category where they gave them a lot of self regulation. And it's because they really like this management team and they like what they see. Despite what don't believe everything you read. And they did pay a big fine, but they did not indicate guilt. And I think most of them are regretting that now because again, they've never really been convicted of anything, unlike some of these others who actually had a finding, right? Again, it's that was a business decision they made, may not have been the best one, but these people, this management team, at least that we're working with, are very good people. They've been up here to talk and meet our faculty and our students, and people have gotten to know them. They've met with the legislators. And they sell themselves. I don't have to once they've met them. It was the same thing when we met them. That's why I decided, listen, this is worth going after, and that's what I told our board. These people are not what what you think about when you think about private operators of educational institutions. So
wonderful. Good. I do have one more Phoenix question. The question is, if the purchase price is being funded with $500 million debt requiring $70 million of debt service each year, it seems like there would be less money, not more, available for the student experience. Scott, can you walk us through the finance?
They generate about $150 million of EBITDA every year. So you add $20 million to that because they won't have to pay taxes anymore, and then do your math. There's going to be a substantial amount of money left over for reinvestment into the University of Phoenix, which they will need to keep their systems world class, and for the U of I and our affiliation. So, the numbers are just spectacular, and anyone who doesn't see that, probably is not in the business world. And I it's not a criticism. I'm just saying that there's a lot of people who don't get it, who just think it's some toxic asset out there, and it's just not. It's an incredibly profitable operation and growing. This is probably one of the best opportunities I've seen as a business person in my career. So it'd be crazy for us not to consider it.
Okay, good. Getting off the Phoenix topic real quick. I like this question. It's a lot of fun. How do U of I students differ from 30 years ago to today and maybe even 10 years ago in terms of goals and motivation?
Yeah. Well, let me start with how they're the same. And then I can talk a little bit about, maybe some of the differences. But, what I find amazing is how similar they are to where we were. The technology has changed their lives in many ways. But they're still, at least at the University of Idaho, they're still quality students. They're still hardworking. There's a work ethic here. Our, Idaho industry still loves. They love coming and competing for U of I students. We've got nearly 300 companies that are going to be on campus, in a couple of weeks at our career fair. It's unbelievable. the support that our students get and the demand for them. And it's that Idaho work ethic. 70% of our students are still Idaho kids, and they bring that, and they bring it to their employers when they're done here, together with the education they've gotten here, which we all know because we've been through it, is first rate, and has enabled many of us to compete, around the world if we choose to do that. So that has not changed, and I'm proud of that, and I like that. What has changed, and I kind of alluded to it, is they are very technology driven. If it's not on their phone, it doesn't exist. So if you want to recruit students, you got to be on their phone, and it can't be an email. It's got to be video. It's just they live in that world in 10-second, 15-second sound bites. I mean, some of the commercials we're putting out, I can't even follow, but the kids do. They get it and they follow it. I would also say they care deeply about people and the environment more than we did. And again, I don't mean that as a criticism of us. I just think that we grew up in a time when, natural resources were abundant, and nobody really had to think about where their water was coming from. And that's changed. And these young adults get that, and they care, and they want to fix it. They want to conserve what we've got and make sure that we have the same opportunities to go out and hunt and fish and do what we want to do. And they're worried that world might be coming to an end if we don't start making some radical changes about how we manage our natural resources. So I'm just impressed by how they care about each other, about their community and the planet. And I think we're in good hands. I do, going forward, even though they're a different cohort. I think we're in good hands.
Excellent. All right. This alum is so excited to come up here for the football games this weekend and is going to the Styx concert and wants to know, are you going to the Styx concert?
I'll be there. Interestingly, the Styx was the first band I saw, live concert I saw as a kid, because they're one of the few who came through Boise. So, it's going to be interesting. These guys got to be pretty old. I mean, they got to be at least as old as me, older than me, right? So it'll be fun to watch them. But yeah, I'm going, and I can't wait. Looking forward to it. And of course, football. Sac State may be the toughest game we have this year, other than Cal. And if we beat them, we're in very, very good position, to make a run for a national championship. But it's not going to come easy. They beat Stanford last week, so we've got our work cut out for us at home. Be there or in square, right?
No seats. Don't believe any rumors that you can't find a seat. You can. I think this comment is great to end on. But this alum could speak to many of the alum that are out there today. Just wanted to thank you, President Green, for your leadership and your reasonable, progressive vision for the flagship institution of our state so far during your tenure. And always, always, alumni are proud to be a Vandal, and this person is grateful for the ongoing work you are doing for the continued preservation of our great university's reputation and place in the state of Idaho. So I know many would agree with that. So I'd
thank you for that.
Love that. Any last words in this last minute together?
Well, no, I appreciate, I think we had over 125 alums on at this time. I appreciate you tuning in. I hope you like what you heard. And if not, I'm sure you'll write me and tell me, and that's good too. I always love to hear from our alumni. And Amy, I just always have to say, go Vandals.
Go Vandals. Thank you, everybody. And look for another Cup of Joe with Kathy Aiken. She was our former.
Oh boy, I cannot wait. All right, here we go. I'm stopping the recording now. We're going to try to do this as quickly as possible, you guys. I'm sorry, I'm just going to run through it. Damn, if that interview isn't a dumpster fire. God, dog. All right, I have to open it. And somebody was asking me the other night, and I wasn't trying to hide anything from anybody. I just never got to answering it. The softwares, I have to use two softwares, and hopefully the second one it's on a trial and you only get so many exports with it. You only get to do like one project, and then I have to go back, delete it, and delete the system file, and then do the trial again. So I'll have to use the same project that we used for the first one, but I'll just delete the original. So let's see. Okay, so we're going to import that file now. And I think it's here. Boy, is that going to be a big file to work with here. Where are you, Mr. Green? It's probably just some videos here. Yeah. Thank you for your patience, everybody. This going backward. Oh, it's only a 1 gig file. That's not bad. I'm surprised. I'm amazed, actually. So, what I do is there's a if you have Windows computer, there's a yep, this is the right one. Okay, so let me put this in the timeline here somehow. I don't know where it is. Ding dong, ding dong. There it is. It's in. Okay, it is a big file though. Wowzers.
For Propost?
Let me close that, and then now I have to. So okay, so there's if you have the, what is it? The open source software page. I think what is it called? Anyway, there's shareware sites of open source software that you don't have to pay for. And this particular one, now I did the wedding video thing for a long time, so it's not quite up to par, let's say, with what I'm used to, but it gets the job done for the most part. If you want to get the paid version, you get a couple extra things like being able to reverse the video. Unfortunately, you have to pay for that part. So what I do is I capture it in OBS software, which is a freeware software, an open source, and then I find the file and I open it in a program called Shotcut. One word, SHOTCUT, and then I export it from there, which I'm doing right now, and I try to keep everything in separate folders. That way you can find it more easily on my steps along the way. And then I can open it in the one that is the trial one, and that's called NCH. You have to get the video one. There's an attachment to it that you can get. I'll when I open it, I'll tell you. Green Stadium. I'll just call it white. Green, white. Green, white. So I open it in Shotcut, export it like I am now, and then I can open it. Otherwise, it won't open in the NHC software for some reason when I record off the internet. I think it might be some digital privacy thing or whatever. So this one's going to take... I don't know if it's even started exporting. Yeah, okay, it started exporting. It's going to tell me how long it'll take. It's at 1% right now. And then I open it in the NCH video software there, and I can reverse it. So that's... if I had Adobe Premiere or After Effects and I paid for it like I used to, now you have to pay a monthly fee for the suite for Adobe products, and it sucks. And I told them it sucks, and I was a customer for 15 years. And I asked for my money back on it because it for like the last year or whatever. And they ended up actually giving it to me because it's a lot of these professional softwares. Let me see if you can see, or you can keep up with the progress. Oh, snap. It's going to be 33 minutes. Wow. Let's see if I can show it to you. Yeah, it kind of veils it, but here you can get the idea of what's going on. It veils it for it blurs it out. Like right now, I can't even see the part that you're seeing. That's the tool area, I guess you'd call it. So 33 minutes 44 seconds to export this. Let me rethink my inks. It's at 4%, 5% now. Sometimes it'll show an exaggerated amount of time that it takes to do it. Now it's at 3404 left. We're holding at 5%. I'm thinking about cutting it in half and starting over. Now we're at 6%, and it's saying 33 minutes. Okay, so yeah, it's whew. What can we do? What can we do in the meantime? Oh, we can watch the Dawn thing while we wait. But if I cut it in half, I think guys, I honestly think that the second half will be where he's just kind of, I mean, he never stops talking about money. We're at 7% right now. He never stops talking about money, and he's very loose in his speech, as opposed to when he's reading a whatever feel better family bullshit that he does. Pardon my French. Kids go to bed. Or kids wake up. No, it's only 4. So that's still. I thought it was 5. I thought I was gonna look. I always look up at the clock and it's 5 a.m. I don't know. I'm not even myself till midnight. I don't know why. I'm on a crazy, weird, wild schedule now. I keep hoping it's gonna reverse, but then I just end up. I'm up here all night, and then I'll sleep, and I'll wake up at 4. Like, oh, do I have to get up? Ah. And anyway, let's see where we're at. We're at 9%, 33.44 remaining. Also, so yeah, we're about to hit 10% of 100. And I think if I stop it now, ain't no stopping us now. We're on the move. What I can do is export the second half first in the other software. I'll cut it in half. And then while we're watching that, I think I can export the first half if we want to continue on. Because that's obviously the big payback. I mean, we already spent an hour freaking watching this thing. You might as well. We're at 11%, by the way. Anybody have any feelings on it? Do you want me to stop it and do the 15 minutes at a time, or half at a time, or just go for it? Up to you guys. So, I mean, you stuck it out this far, and people are just starting to join us now. I'm sure we'll see more British folks here. What are we on, Friday? Friday after Halloween. Do they have They have Halloween. That's where it started in England, right? All traditions started in merry old England. That's why we have the Tiananmen Square here. Big Ben Parliament. This is a Halloween episode of The Purge that never ends. It's just like Groundhog Day. Angel D's like, you're still going? SATURDAY, night. That's the only hit that's ever come out of Scotland. That was one hit. Is that true? Is that true? What's the name of that band? It's Casey and the Sunshine Band are out of Scotland, and that's their big hit. From So I Married an Axe Murderer. Can anybody hear me? I love it. My favorite time in the chat is when I'll just be sitting there talking and everybody just talking about everything else. You going to bed? Wait, you're at Angel, aren't you in Europe? I thought somebody's leaving. I'm afraid because they stayed so long already. Yeah, that's the one. Michael Myers. I played a scene from it the other day, and I had to trim part of it out. I must have got a little bit of music in there, but it was where the detective is yelling at him. Alan Arkin. I think it's Alan Arkin. Anyway, that's one of my favorite movies. Caddyshack. There's like 5 or 6 movies that I'll watch whenever they're on. If they're on, I watch them, and commercials or not. Oh, you're in Australia. Oh, okay. Then I'm taking your wrench away. No, I'm just kidding. That's right. You two told me that. The Bay City Rollers, Bubs. Bubbly Waters in the house. How are you today, Bubs? Nice to see you. We are Bay City Rollers. S-A-T-U-R-D. I can't even do this, gosh. Knock your bleeding head off your shoulders. What he told me. Oh, everybody get up and stretch. You got to get up and stretch it out now. I demand it. It is a direct order of the page. By royal decree. Holy wowzers. This will take it out of you. Sometimes when I do these long ones like this, that's a good question. There's something to do with Echoes of Clarity. All right, yay. Let's find out. I didn't even think to go on the internet. So I wanted to do Dawn's thing while we waited, but I'm fascinated. We're at 31 minutes and 0 seconds of remaining time. We're at 19% though, so I have a feeling it'll be quicker than that. Let me close any programs other than that I have open, perhaps. I really don't have much else open. I have Shotcut, and I have... Oh, here, let me do what I do, and I'll give you the link for Shotcut, because Shotcut's a good one. If it's still free, you will enjoy it. Download free. It may be a trial now, but it's Movavi, and you don't have to use CapCut where it doesn't put a logo on the stuff, and you can do it if you're decent. So here, guys, is a link to what I'm using right now, Shotcut. Oh, it's too big. Darn it. I can't even put a link in my own chat. Thanks, YouTube. Can't even put a link, let alone a picture. I can put an emoji. There you go. Hey guys, it's 1952. Darn it. Well, anyway, let me copy the. This is Movavi. Wait, this isn't even it. They do that to you sometimes. They'll say the name of what you're looking for. Oh, that is it. Okay, that is it. That's Shotcut Video Editor. And I'll put the name. This is probably... I could probably update mine and maybe get a couple extra features. Who knows? I'm just glad it still works. But I'm used to better stuff where it does... I'm not... Really? Excuse me. I will get this in. I will find him. I will get this in the chat. Darn it. There we go. And I'm used to stuff that... But then again, I'm not used to being able to just pull stuff off of YouTube. Allegedly. Here we go. It's a different... Damn it, it won't... Alright, I will just... You know what? It's being stubborn. This is... And I'll put the name. So just... Literally all you have to do... It's open source. But literally all you have to do is put it in Google or whatever. And that's the name of it. Sorry, I can't put the link. I apologize. And so here we'll play Echo's link. Or her link to whatever it is. What's this? Oh, this is Discovery Plus. I wonder if this is the same thing from Paramount Plus. Just reselling it. Yeah, this is 2023, and they give you a free episode. And I signed up for Paramount Plus because they had the free month. And there was nothing else to watch on it, so I never used it. And then there was a part 1 and a part 2 to this. This show is just part of a series that's about true crime, though. And the first one was okay, if it is what I think it is. I'm not 100% sure. I watched it, and it's the one where they made JLR an international celebrity. So, yeah, Movavi. I copied and pasted it, I think. I don't know. It's Shotcut is all Shotcut Video. Okay, so let's check in. I think that's what it is, Trish. I'm not sure. Thank you for posting that, though. Okay, we're down to 26% now, so we're getting there. What happens with the compression, it'll start slow, and then it'll be like, and kind of rips through. Since I'm screaming, I'm sure that helps the speed a lot. So, all right, let's take a look at, while we wait here, we're at 27% now. Okay, so we're looking. Why wait? I could end this broadcast at any second. Especially if Jenn pisses me off again. I hope Nothing Half-Assed doesn't have the flu again, or she didn't get all upset at our little exchange. We were all cranky. I'll admit, I'll be the first one to admit, when Tony Soprano gets mad, people listen. All right, so, oh Lord, we're at 28%, folks. All right, so that's way over a quarter of the way there. It hasn't been long. It'll pass. This too shall pass. So I will play the private reading from Dawn at Dawn's Divinations there. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm feeling verklempt for you. And now I'll make a window to watch it if you would like. This is my private reading brought to you by a good friend. Very nice person. Okay, so if you haven't checked out her channel, it's crazy because like every time that I go in there, I know you've seen the reading for the Idaho 4 guys, both of them probably, most of the second one, first one. She does tarot card, and she does other. She basically is pretty in tune with the, they call it the spirit realm or whatever, but she has a connection anyway. And so she did a reading specifically for me, and all week long she was getting messages from me, and some of them are pretty scary, and I'll preface it with this. One of the biggest messages, and maybe it's just because I'm fat, she put it out there, it could be all trickery, I don't know. But anyway, it was odd because my brother had stage 3 colon a few years back. And I had a colonoscopy years ago, but the doctor's like, make sure your brother gets checked. And it came up, you'll see 3 times, doctor, right in the beginning, talks about the lower half, and then comes up again later. And then there's a lot. It's a lot. So let's check it out. Let's see here. Hopefully you can hear it. I probably got it muted.
This last night. I really never know what the hell I'm going to use as a means of transportation, if you know what I'm saying. So, yeah. I think that's the beauty of it, though. Right. Yeah. Uncontrolled chaos. Oh, shit. Okay. I got something for you. Listen, I even went above and beyond. Above and beyond. To infinity and beyond. You may like Buzz Lightyear, but listen, I totally feel like you should add this to your cup, right? Are you ready? Hey! Okay. Okay. All right. I had to do it one time. One time, right? Maybe even 2 times. But owe you one. So somebody owes you something. Let's go back to the peace and heavenly whatever. That's funny. You know what? I'm loving that she brought up Christmas. Keep your home feeling warm and welcoming with Febreze Plug, now available in over 30 cents. Plug it in, plug it in. Okay. All right. If you are planning to buy new technology, do yourself a favor and don't waste your time and money in unnecessary shipping and return labels and things like this, because Mercury retrograde fucks off technology. Okay. So You may have the itch for a scratch, but it will pass. Okay, wait till after the beginning of the year. All right. All right. You could be of Scottish or Irish descent. You could be a mixed breed like I am. Listen, I just put that face down. Yep. You're about to have to play a hand of cards, but make sure that they are in order, okay? I'm hearing don't bet on red, whatever that means to you. So, listen, I gotta give the spiel. So any of these channeled messages or anything that comes out in this reading could be speaking of past, present, or future events. I always recommend, this video will always be here, okay? I won't erase it. You can download it, whatever you want to do. I always recommend coming back to it and see how it resonates over time. Sometimes the shit happens in real time. Other parts may have already happened, and some of it may take 3 to 8 months is the sweet spot. So I could be referring to you or somebody you know, okay? Somebody that you are energetically bonded with, okay? We got lots of channeled messages. Let me get my tabloid. Let me get to me tabloid. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're kicking ass at this thing called life. I really do. Okay, so these are like the first messages that I had. These are where it stopped, okay? And then you may be giving somebody the middle finger. I didn't mean to give you the middle finger, but it is what it is. And then, yeah. So my dreams have been off the chain. I guess, I've always dreamt, but the way that these are now are like, whoa. So I end up with like 3 dream downloads, 3 different dreams a night. Okay, every time I wake up, I have to write it down, so on and so forth. And so I sleep in increments. And I'm assuming you probably do too, unless you tucker out that mind, which we're going to talk about here. Okay, your mind has to be at a complete state of exhaustion before your ass will go to bed. Okay. All right, so something about a Renaissance fair. Maybe you know what I mean. Maybe you've attended one. Maybe you feel, or maybe you're intrigued by that time period. Whatever, what have you. Maybe there's a Renaissance themed actual factual fair, right? I like fair food, okay? I remember going to one of those Renaissance dinners or whatnot when I was in Florida. You may have a memory of something like this. So something about a beauty academy. Maybe somebody you know is a beautician or esthetician, something to do with beauty, nail tech, something, okay? Maybe a motherfucker goes door to door and sells Mary Kay. I don't know. But if she does, if she ever wants to get rid of a pink Cadillac, holler. I don't want that new one either. I want the old tank with the fins. Something about a shark or a shark tank. All right. So, renal failure. Okay, and this isn't the first time that this has came up in this reading. Drummer or marching to the beat of your own, nature's own. And when I looked that up, like I'm pretty sure nature's own is like those granola bars that I love so much and bread. But when I looked it up, lo and behold, it's Pembroke, Florida. So maybe you live near one, whatever, but maybe you like it. I used to know. Only you're gonna know. So you may be thinking about more healthy options for your health. So hypnotic or hypnotized. Something about the HIPAA law. Somebody could have broke this HIPAA law to you, or somebody you know, or maybe you've seen this happen to somebody else, okay? Norway, there's something, Norway got brought up, filling out medical paperwork, okay? And if that's the case, get that shit in the mail. Don't procrastinate, okay? The letter M came through, orange and pink. So when I was meditating the first go around, they gave me flashes of orange and pink. They also gave me a shipping ID, not the actual number, but a shipping ID. Maybe you'll get a shipping ID with one of those colors, or you're gonna know, right? Someone wasn't there when you needed them to be, and the roles are about to be reversed. This could happen in real time. Yeah, so what are you gonna do, right? It's a test, okay? It's a test on not only how you handle the situation, if you let your emotions get the better of you, if this person was toxic to you, and you know there's too much water under the bridge, don't let this person back in. But you know, this is just my personal opinion, and they're like assholes, but you have to do what's best for Kane, okay? If it's unhealthy, you know, maybe this person is part of the reason, you know, why you're trying to live a healthier life. All right. So cybersecurity, you may need some, you may use it already, or you may work at some sort of cybersecurity thingy-majigger-bob. So watch out for sending things to the wrong people. Okay, double check. Don't be in a hurry. Yeah, reread things, think about things before, you know, you type them, you know, read once, give them once, 2, 3 times over, okay, before you send them out. Yeah, this may go with the test as well. You may want to tear this person a new asshole and tell them all about their mama and them, but yeah, no, don't give your power away. Sometimes you do need to say what needs to be said. If this is something that you've been holding in, and yeah, only you're gonna know what to do. Try not to let the emotions make your judgment for you, okay? So the song, listen, I accidentally sent, I was channeling these messages and I couldn't find my paper last night, and so I was writing them down in my messages, and I accidentally sent them to Google, which, you know, the little numbers where they send you a pin, confirmation pin, so you can get in your account. Yeah, I accidentally sent that shit to them. But whiskey bent and hellbound. But the way I spelled it out this morning when I was transferring it over to this was heel. Whiskey bent and heel bound. So watch out for foot injuries. Heel toe, do-si-do. Maybe you're gonna go dancing. I don't know, right? Yeah. Maybe with the heel there, that's giving me the foot injury. Watching your health. Maybe you are watching your health because perhaps maybe you found out you're a diabetic or a pre-diabetic or something like this, or it runs in your family. Okay. Fortnite. So you may play Fortnite. I can't remember exactly what that time period lapse is a fortnight. I can't recall. So we're gonna look it up. I'm sure you probably already know, maybe, perhaps, but we're gonna look it up. 14 days. So in 2 weeks. 2 weeks. New Orleans. Yeah. New Orleans. You may be traveling there. You may have already traveled there. Yeah. There's something significant about New Orleans. Okay. Let's see. What's coming in 2 weeks? I want to hurry up and get that before we lose track. I am a neurodivergent, I guess, is what you could call it. I guess, probably if I were tested, I would say that they would try to say that I am on the spectrum. Who knows, right? And I don't know where they get their units of measurement from. How do you measure that? I don't know. It's unbeknownst to me, right? Personal power. The mysteries of life, a major change. All right, so 2 weeks from now, 14 days from now, set, go in your calendar, whatever, set a reminder, and mark it as a powerful change, a major change. Okay. What is this major change? Ooh, defend, accept, let your feelings tell you how to, the moon. Relationships, the beauty of do it with your partner and in Libra. All right, this may be that test I was talking about, someone from your past coming back around, and that's what Mercury retrograde is good for. Okay, yeah, you will be tested. All right, 14 days. Okay, where were we? So you may be getting a call back from some sort of job or a gig or something that you hold important. Maybe it's a medical thing. Maybe this callback is this fucking narc. Okay. Somebody's name could be Kate. Broadcast from a bando. Listen, if you have abandoned houses by you, there could be listening devices in there. Okay, this could be past, present, or future as well. Maybe you used to do a broadcast from a bando, an abandoned house. I don't know. Okay. Lorna Doone, you could be eating those. I believe that's a cookie, right? I'm hearing looky, dog shit, a cookie. Watch out for stepping in dog shit, right? With the heel there. Silver bells. Silver bells, silver bells. It's Christmas time in the city. Ring-a-ling, hear them ring. Soon it will be Christmas Day. What is it? Silver bells, Batman smells, Robin laid an egg. Batmobile lost its will and Joker got away. Hey, check your wills. Okay, this could also be talking about your mind. Yeah, don't let nobody fool you, okay? Don't let nobody try to manipulate you, okay? Be aware of that. Don't let nobody try to pull the old fucking destiny swap switcheroo and offhand their fucking karma over to you. How does one pick up somebody else's karma? When you insert yourself and you try to save them from their own creating, right? If you see somebody's going through karma, really watch what you take on. Okay, because that shit's happening to that person for a reason. It may be either because of the wrongdoing that they put out, or it's a test, the same test that you're about to be put through. And you'll know. Yeah, when you help somebody else carry their fucking karma, it becomes yours. Okay. So, yep. Okay, so Silver Bells, Christmas Day, 5 years old, red truck. This could be significant to you. I'm assuming that it is because it came out, right? So, the delivery truck, the shipment. The shipment ID. So, yeah, there's something there. Okay. Please don't accept any packages that you didn't order. Okay. Return it to sender, right? The letter C could be significant as well. You may have a neck injury, or, somebody, like I said, that you are known past, present, future, right? Or they're telling you to beware of a neck injury. There's a lot of warnings about health here, okay? They gave me Herbert Hoover, and I guess you'll know why. So I looked it up, and I have an arrow pointed down here. He was born August 10th and died October 20th. He was born in Iowa. What was it, like North Bend or some shit like that? West Bend or something. And the Waldorf, he died at the Waldorf Astoria in New York of colon cancer, right? And if we refer back to over here, we have renal failure, okay? So they also gave me Papa was a rolling stone. Wherever he laid his hat was his home. And when he died, all he left us was alone. It was the 3rd of September, That day I'll always remember, 'cause that was the day that my daddy died. So that could be significant. Okay. They also gave me this song, but they want me to look it up. Okay. I'm hearing Kate again. That's definitely significant. All right. So the song is by Third Eye Blind. Ah, Third Eye Blind, you get it? The old Ajna, your third eye. Yeah. Take what I say, don't take it too seriously, but very much take it. Very much take it. All right. Semi-charm kind of life. I don't know if I said that shit or not. So I'm packed and I'm holding. I'm smiling, she's living. She's golden. She lives for me, says she lives for me. Ovation her own motivation. She comes round and she goes down on me. And I make her smile like a drug for you. Do ever what you want to do. Coming over you. Keep on smiling what we go through. One stop to the rhythm that divides you. Okay, this could be you with you. The division between your light and dark aspects, right? It also could be a disconnect from your masculine and feminine energy, okay? So, or it could be literal, you and another person. So, and I speak to you like chorus to the verse. Chop another line like a coda with a curse. Come on like a freak show, takes the stage. We give them the games to play, she said. I want something else to get me through this semi-charm kind of life, baby, I want something else. I'm not listening when you say goodbye. So, if somebody did some bullshit to you the first time, believe what you seen, believe what you seen the first time, okay? Or second or third or fourth time is what I'm hearing. Yeah. The sky was gold, it was rose. I was taking sips of it through my nose. And I wish I could get back there, someplace back there. Smiling in the pictures you would take. Doing crystal meth will lift you up until you break. This could be you in the past, or this could be, this person coming back around to test your ass. It won't stop, I won't come down. I keep stock with the tick-tock rhythm. I bumped for the drop, and then I bumped up. I took the hit I was given, then I bumped again. Then I bumped again, I said. How do I get back there, to the place where I fell asleep inside you? How do I get myself back to the place where you said, okay. I believe in the sand beneath my toes. There goes that foot. The beach gives me a feeling, an earthy feeling. I believe in the faith that grows, and the 4 right chords can make me cry. This is a silver cord attachment that you have to somebody else. When I'm with you, you may feel this person or they you. I feel like I could die, and that would be all right. And I'm being guided to tell you that in Much Ado About Nothing, Shakespeare, when he was talking about a sexual orgasm, they said to die, right? So watch what you take, remember? And when the plane came in, she said she was crashing. The velvet, it rips in the city. We tripped on the urge to feel alive. Tripped. Watch the dog shit and the feet injuries and things like this, okay? Those days you were wearing that velvet dress. You're the priestess, I must confess. Those little red panties, they pass the test. Slides up around the belly, face down on the mattress. 1. And you hold me and we're broken. Still, it's all that I want to do. Just a little now. Feel myself heavy on the ground. I'm scared. I'm not coming down. No. And I won't run for my life. She's got her jaws now locked in a smile, but nothing is all right. All right? So, goodbye. Goodbye. I can't. Okay, so, they're also, love and light. I'm going to give it to you straight. You could be fractalized. Okay, what do I mean by that? This person still holds a piece of your soul, okay? Because you haven't had closure or closure with yourself, right? You don't necessarily need it with the other person. You got to find it in yourself, especially if that person's toxic to you. You've left a piece of yourself back with somebody and you're still kind of frozen there, okay? You ever seen somebody, when you run across them, they just talk about the same thing over and over again? That's because they're frozen in that place. Their people start, yeah, that's it. Their people start becoming smaller and smaller like Barney Rubble. And quite literally, that's because they are way back, wherever their pain's at. All right. So, your mind is disconnected from your body. You may have sleep apnea as well. Did I say that already? Yeah, I did. I think so. Yeah. So, when I was looking up the Herbert Hoover, I wrote down his children's names and some names that popped up. So, Lou, Alan, Charles, Curtis, Theodore, Jesse, Mary. They called him the food czar, providing food for the less fortunate, like the American Relief. You know what I'm getting from this? I'm getting that you have some sort of charity, okay? Some sort of thing that you keep to yourself that you do to help out somebody, help out others, okay? Which is very, that's the way you're supposed to do it, right? All right, so, and the Lou and the Mary, my mind automatically went to Mary Lou Prom Night 2, which is like an 80s, I'm sure you've seen it, horror movie. Maybe you went to 2 proms, right? Or maybe it's this lady from hell that's coming back for another round, okay? There you go. Let me wet my whistle. I'm hearing, let me blow my whistle, baby, whistle, baby. Here we go. Uh-huh. All right. What are we using? All right. Interesting. We're going to start out with the letters. This you, Kane? All right. Doctor. I'm here and be right back. 14 days, okay? I'm here. Somebody may try to dox your location. That bando. Get your ducks in a row. Remember I said that? Get your cards in a row. Don't bet on red. Listen, red. I'm hearing, oh no, okay. I'm about to get into something sensitive, okay? Because what they're giving me, I'm not really going to talk too much into it because you're going to know what it is, okay? So, they're giving me, and he was laying in an overflowing bathtub of red water. The first and the last time he ever relaxed. And they said he had a smile on his face, his final offer. The steam in the mirror said one more thing to say. Sucks. Red socks. I'm also hearing red socks. You may be a Sox fan. You may be wearing red socks. I'm also hearing dead, okay? Dear John. I'm hearing Dear Abby. Say it ain't so. I will not go. Turn the lights off. Carry me home. Na 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 na. Somebody could be a Leo. Na 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 na. Somebody's name could be Ed. Eddie. Son of a bitch. Yep. You could have given somebody, you could have called, haven't, how people play around. That son of a bitch. Or, for instance, this reminds me of my Uncle Sonny, because My grandpa used to call him a son of a bitch, and I couldn't say all that. So his name is actually Johnny, and yeah, I gave him the nickname Sonny, and it stuck, right? Something about the yard. Please listen. If you step in dog shit, that's your own problem for not listening to me, okay? Please be aware of potholes and things like this. ER. Ray. Somebody's name can be Ray. If you steal my sunshine, I know it's not for me. If you steal my sunshine. Okay, so anything that leaves you drained and not replenished, that doesn't feed your soul and give back to you, and you feel like shit afterwards, and you feel nauseous afterwards, that ain't for you, okay? Unless you're a glutton for punishment. Something about the Bay Area, California, right? Texas, California. I'm hearing yabba dabba doo. You could like Flintstones. Oh, an ox. All right, let's look that up. The year of the ox. 1222 could be significant. The year 1980. You could be seeing 222 a lot. You could think somebody's suspect, right? Sus. Susie. The year of the ox. Let's see. Any of these years, somebody could be born in any of these years. The 12-year cycles of animals in the 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Said to be honest, low-key, hardworking, reliable, supportive, logic thinkers, and great leaders. They say 2024 will be a promising year for the people born under that. Okay. Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. Rab. Somebody could be Jewish as well. Radicals. Dax. Somebody's name could be Zoe. I'm also hearing a usurper. I'm hearing Abaddon. Your ex. Listen. I'm sending out an SOS. Yep, right. Damsel in distress. Beware, okay? I'm hearing Aruba, Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take you to Bermuda, Bahama. Come on, pretty mama. Key Largo, Montego. Baby, why don't we go to the Kokomo? We'll get there fast and then we'll take it slow. That's where we wanna go. Way down in Kokomo. Yeah. I'm hearing, I got $1 in a dream. Yeah, don't let nobody manipulate your mind. I have 3. Okay. One more. Tug. Yep, that push-pull. You'll be conflicted. And I did say that your mind is disconnected from your body or your emotional body, okay? Don't let nobody tug on your heartstrings, that damsel in motherfucking distress. Okay. Tug McGraw is a baseball player. Tug of war, right? Tug of words. Tug test. Listen, you will be tested. TUG stands for timed up and go, a test that measures a person's mobility, balance, walking ability, and risk of falling. Listen. Please don't make me come across this screen. Okay? What it measures. The TUG test measures how long it takes a person to stand up from a chair, walk 3 meters, turn around, and walk back to the chair, and sit down. There's a need for you to, right? A body in motion stays in motion, and energy in its base form is always moving, okay? They want you to move around. The TUG test is often used on older adults because it's easier to administer and most older adults can complete it. What a score means. A longer time to complete the test indicates a higher risk of falling. A score of 13.5 seconds or more could indicate a risk of falling. But a score under 13.5 seconds doesn't rule out the risk. Other factors can affect the results of the TUG test, including how the person was feeling on the day of the test. Blood pressure, blood sugar. Remember I said pre-diabetic or something like that? You could possibly also have preeclampsia or something like this. Energy levels and medication side effects. They said be aware of your salt intake as well. Okay. I'm hearing, all aboard! What is that, Aussie? Okay, what are we using? Don't you like how I'm wasting your time while I'm cleaning up my table? Oh, shit. Fuck it. Alright. Let's use this dude. I haven't even read from this book yet, I don't believe. I don't think I did. Hell, I don't know. We don't know what we do. You could be dealing with Pisces energy. The High Priestess, yep. There goes that High Priestess again. Listen, I don't even know how this dude got turned about. What was that, the Eight of Wands? So you're at a standstill. You're waiting for some kind of information, right? It could be those medical papers or something like this. It could be that callback. All right. The Five of Cups. Okay, keep it on the table, guys. The Five of Swords. You could also be seeing 555. Yeah, this was a recent betrayal, okay? Obviously, you're in a competitive industry. Please be aware of who you let in your home, okay? And by home, I mean in your, it could be your physical abode, but more so what I'm talking about is who you let into your mind space, okay? Yeah. The Ace of Wands. The Knight of Pentacles. You feel like you've given your power away to something, okay? If you've been feeling stagnant, like I said, or your energy levels have been low, that's going to change, okay? If you feel like your finances have been stagnant, it's going to change, okay? You're going to get this boost of energy, and the money's going to start trickling in again, okay? Your finances, all right? This could be your physical body. Your health will improve, okay? The Two of Pentacles. Should I stay or should I go? I said I really want to know right now. Should I stay or should I go? the clash. This is a clashing of, I'm hearing the clash of the titans. This is a clashing of energies. You're in limbo, okay? Darling, you gotta let me know. Should I stay or should I go? If you say that you are mine, I'll be here till the end of time. So you gotta let me know. Should I stay or should I go? It's always tease, tease, tease. You're happy when I'm on my knees, giving your power away, okay? One day it's fine and next it's black. So if you want me off your back, and this is that juggling back and forth, back and forth. Nobody deserves to wonder where the fuck they stand, okay? So if you want me off your back, well, come on and let me know. Should I stay or should I go? The indecision's bugging me. Why are they giving me his Spanish? Esta indecisión me molesta. I cannot. So if you don't want me, set me free. Somebody could speak Spanish, right? You could be learning this. Somebody definitely speaks Spanish. All right, so exactly who I'm supposed to be. Come on and let me know. Should I cool it or should I blow? And I said, I can't remember exactly what the fuck I said in the very beginning in the channeled messages, but I said something along the lines of blowing or, yeah, getting a reaction or something like this. Yep, so it just goes on to say the same thing. And so is this person, okay? This person's on repeat, okay? All right. Why is the Five of Cups here? Dark priest, priestess. You're dealing with somebody that's doing spell work on your ass, okay? And this could literally be bibbity bobbity boop, okay? This person, okay. Listen, I'm gonna put you on game. Be careful of food, even people cooking for you, okay? How is that person feeling when they're cooking that? What is their intentions towards you, okay? Because the feelings that you, remember I told you, watch picking up other people's karma as well. It's an energetic thing, okay? Your thoughts create your reality. This person could hate your fucking guts, all the meanwhile be in there a kitchen witch whipping you up poison, all right? Which is why people prayed over their food. This person could literally be paying for spell work on you. This person could be into animal sacrifices, but at the very least, this person is doing black magic on you by speaking ill intent on your name, doing manipulation tactics. That's black magic. When you have to manipulate somebody else's mind or force field or emotional state or anything like that, that's black magic, okay? Maybe, listen, I don't judge. Maybe you've left some sort of underground industry. We don't know. Maybe this person is. But maybe this person's doing Google bullshit, looking up Google spells. I don't know. Only you're going to know. A prequel. Film, book, or television series that is made about an earlier stage of a story or a character's life. Yeah, this is speaking of something in the past, okay? And you better believe it's coming back around. Be frugal or budget. Unhealthy spending. And it's like I said, this person could be paying for spell work on you, okay? Don't take any shortcuts right now, okay? Don't be, okay, this could be taken another way. Maybe you're trying to buy herbs or something like this online, and maybe who knows, maybe you're trying to get an amulet made, maybe you want a protection spell, whatever it is. Please make sure that you trust the person, because that right there is saying some kind of dark priestess, okay? A true high priestess is neither light or dark. They're balanced in both, okay? If this is something that you're dealing with and you would like help, let me know, okay? Let me know. All right, Five of Swords. Maybe this is why you feel like you can't move on from this person because they've done fucking love spells and shit on your ass. Niece. 5 of Swords. This is giving me like, look, cremation takes its piece on your supply, doesn't cry. Okay, you could have had a niece that passed over, okay? And if that's not the case, this niece could be in competition with you over some sort of inheritance, or who knows, maybe this niece is jealous of you, okay? It's really shitty because I've come to find that people that are stuck in the matrix get really fucking pissy at people that's made a living where they don't have to, okay? The jealousy, the envy is out of this fucking world. I listen, and at any time, you know what I mean? They can change, they can do whatever else it is, you know? It's never too late, you know? Fuck, it took me 1.5 years to get my channel to where it's at right now. And listen, I'm not gonna sell out either. Hell no. Alright? Ace of Wands. Chakra Gold. Rare and often have a high degree of spirituality and attuned. Kindness, compassion, and wisdom. Successful, shadow work, great wealth, compassionate, tuned into spiritual matters, natural leader, likes a challenge, puts other before self, empathy, modest, positive, overprotective, and anxious. This is that renewal I was telling you about, okay? This is that renewal I was telling you about the low energy, and everything equates to energy. Your finances, your love life, all of that, okay? How we feel and things like this, you know, our outer reflects our inner, okay? There may be, you may have to transmute some of this darkness during this Mercury retrograde, okay? And I'll tell you a good way to do it is start working on your music. That's a beautiful way to transmute this dark energy and to keep it from missing you. Keep that energy moving, okay? And you have a talent, right? The Knight of Pentacles. Maybe you're looking for a drummer to rock out with, okay? Whatever it is, okay? Start getting back into what you love to do. Knight of Pentacles. Try to get yourself out in nature. That really helps. Because what's happening here, what they're warning you of, is you're going to be picking up on other people's projections. Okay? You're going to be taking on other people's emotions, and it's going to be really important that you know what's yours and what's not. Freemasons. This could have been this in the past. You could be being attacked by this group, okay? This group could be in the fucking bando setting up shop, okay? Co-worker. So, you have a snake in the grass. Book burner. Represents the element of censorship, yep, due to cultural, religious, or political opposition in materials in question. Watch out, okay? Editor's choice. Not that you should be scared of these fuckers, but try to be on your P's and Q's with your channel right now, okay? I don't want to see you go nowhere. Editor's choice. But also, if you feel like, listen, I'm not the one, because listen, I'll break out my dark side when I have to. I sure will. Editor's choice. Editors select a small number of articles recently published in that they believe, but I just don't stay there, right? Recently published in that they believe will be great or interesting to readers or important in the research area. Yeah, they're trying to stop your information from getting out because you're getting close. You're onto something, right? Same with Bubbly. You know, I have to reassure TK all the time about her content. You know what I mean? You're giving.
All right, we're back on track. Going to get back on track, you guys. Get it all together and eat whole foods like Kaylee. Okay. Yeah, that is literally a freaking mind blower right there. I will play the rest of that if we keep going, or at another time, whatever, so you can see the the other stuff, but pretty good. All right, I hope everybody comes back in to enjoy the fruits of our labor here, and I will import the file now. Let me see if you can see. I know you can see the timeline. Let me see if you can see the media. And so what did I call? I didn't name it, so it's just whatever it is. And I have to find it. Sorry, it'll take a second. I guess I could have kept playing the video while I did this. Let me make a window to see if you guys can see along as we play. Welcome to the Wild Purge. If you're new to the Purge, please subscribe and do all the things. Even if you don't want to join the chat, if you'd like to join in the chat, that would be great. We'd love to have you. We got the regulars here. The regulators! All right, cool. You can actually kind of see what's going on here. All right, so we're looking for a file, a big file. I'll take any file. Where'd it go? It'll be here somewhere. Hopefully I import the right one. And I'm going to play it directly. If you missed me earlier, I'm going to play it directly from... Oh, what does this thing look like? Why did I put it to here? From the... This will take a second, sorry. Those are all the named ones. Okay, I get it. Here it is. Found it. I think this is it. Let me look it. It is... How many gigs? 1.02. That's the one. Alright, we're going to open that. Let's see what happens here. And, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, freaking yeah. We about to play some stuff, man. It might have just... It looks like it just did the audio file, but I don't know. That would be fine. I have no problem with that. Alright, it's dragged all the way out. It should have... Uh-oh. Is it showing in there? See it? Now it disappeared. What the hell? This is my life, y'all. This is my life. Maybe it's too big. That would suck. We only waited an hour, Kane. Thanks. It imported, and now it's gone. Huh. Whoopity-dippity-doo. Let's see. Maybe it's just... It imported. I don't understand. You guys saw it. You know what, though? Sometimes it does take a while to kind of vet. Let's see. Let's give it a minute here. It is a pretty big file. Let me empty my trash, too, while I'm at it. What up, Dan the man? Yeah, if you just joined us, you missed my live reading there, which you already saw. I think everybody got to see it because she accidentally put it... Let me empty my recycling bin here. And then now we're going to play, hopefully, Scott Green backward from one of his most candid interviews there. And let's see what's going on. It looks like it's still trying. Let me see. Add file. Let's try it that way. This happens. I might have to restart. Might pause the live for a second. It'll come back up, but I think I got some JLR action happening there. Let's see if I add file. Is it there? Now they're both there again. Okay, one has a check mark, one doesn't. Okay, so they're both there, yeah. Okay. Don't panic yet. Oh. I think what I need to do... Yeah, okay, I just remembered. Okay, so you have to open it, and hopefully it'll... That's weird. Clip preview. Okay, there it is. And you have to open it in there and then drag it. It's just an audio file right now, which is weird. And it's not letting me... It's got no waveform to it. That's weird, too. Probably just needs a second, guys. I'm sorry. This is really annoying. I can't play backwards with Media Player, unfortunately. Man, I should have just done... Let me try this one. It's weird. Okay. You know what it could be? It might be that Shotcut isn't done yet. And I thought it was done, but it's not. Sometimes you have to hit, like, done. Let me look. It says 54 minutes. Okay. Interesting. There's one with a check mark and one without. Let me see what gigabyteage this thing has. I'm sorry about the wait. Duration 000. Okay. And these are strictly audio files. Okay. What did I do when I exported this? Export. I hit export. And I named it. And then I put it. And then it says, what does it say? It's exporting again. So that's what it does. I don't know. Stop this job. What about this one? What does this say? Show in folder. Let me make sure I got the right one. That is the one. Alright, I'm going to restart this silly program and take these out of here. It's probably just overwhelmed with all the streaming and all that stuff. So we will close this, discard, and we'll open it again. Let's see what that does. Anybody tired? No, we're just still going. Alright, a new project. Bring in that file. I think I should just be able to drag and drop it in. But anyway, okay, here we go. Fingers crossed. Otherwise, I'm a loser. Alright, let's see. Clip preview. I need media bin. Media bin there. Okay, I'm going to drag and drop it in there. That's the only thing. Unless it just takes a minute to show it. Darn it. Okay, we got it. You know, with me, everything's never going to be easy, you guys. What are you worried about? 20. Okay, it's processing now. Why is it? This is my life. It's like white knuckle. You don't understand. I have to drink windshield wiper fluid to get through the day. 75%. Thank you for your patience, everyone. I can't see the chat right now. If anybody is still awake, it's like, I'm typing Kane. It's true. All right. Let's see. Now we can put it 94%. D to D to D. Hopefully everything goes. Yeah, I just needed a reboot, thankfully. We're about to hear it. We got 54 minutes ahead of us, so if you have anything to do today, that is where we're at. And on the timeline we go, my friends. Ain't that a pleasure? All right, let's pull this. Let me see if you guys can see the whole business as it goes. You know what? It was probably a lot to do with me having OBS open. Look at that. You can see. Okay, you can see the timeline. Let's see. I wonder. I can't hide the timeline, so it's taking up the whole screen. But I am going to mute myself. And 32 to 63, how are you? What happened in Orlando? Uh-oh. That's not good. Alright, well, we've waited way too long for this moment to mess around. And thank you, everybody, for sticking around, that stuck around, and that could make it this far. Alright, so we'll try to get by her, at least. And I'm just actually... Oh, it's going to go from the end to the beginning. I do have closed captions, but I don't believe any of you will be able to see it because you're a bunch of punks. Because I'm the dictator of the purge. I kid you. No, it's I have to export it, and we do not want to sit here and wait another forever for an export. So you can see what I'm doing. I'm going to go ahead now that everything's working and close shortcut. So we get our best playback. Okay, and then I'll save my changes to something here, and we'll call it green 1111. Just remember that. And then we'll put it in a captures. Okay, so sorry about the delay. All right, here we go. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. I'm going to mute and hide myself and enjoy. Thank you for playing.
Så när vårt gäst är så ser vi. Nej, jag var över för det då så. Visst det sanning läsning där boy. Rörs men han fick. Nej, det är ju kallt på henne i den stiga skiftbas den asmama ja, finox när där vad det blir ali. Vad det skiftbas är då. Så.
Relax in himself the next girl silent.
Well, henne i den stiga skiftbas den asmama ja, finox när där vad det blir ali. Vad det skiftbas är då. Så.
Relax in himself the next girl silent. I love to go Dallas. We're that do I even one else or it's an seal and a shit be purposely disturbing the ear from and a shit reserve being sniff at their families growing and girl meal neither full ear the surface of the Lord night baby noir brand mullet see what Alright, next green ears girl was it's dropping a shoes that's the fish gal, but the finish is the surfer full benzene, bring it for the shirty where your fear head is their free head, you know, this yeah, the stress fire that my way vein in this keeps the models that is the and now it's air was it Emma Nej, vi ser på det så marina vill på det. Isla.
Yeah, snap, really. Well, so flat for where that he was. He salad from next did not. Is he making a conscious sit up? Especially national shiner from our gifts. What he, this is a bigger, very, what he do for nej, no, I knew there is shit by you makes a fuss that somebody be discussed. Oh, books are because, yeah, why can't I do my, you might stop enough you believe that was like, yeah, even the boy, James, law, the seal, the sea back in the law, your even exactly, but actually, it's a name mixing this story, yeah. Was is the old British make believe the no there is a body dash because that service not valid sad name surface of skits the certainty really blah
there's not it's this new agree you're on snow there's not it's the new it's in it and I uses me up her very mama did ask it was the Emma was it there else
Nej, det är nog inte råd med föräldrar redan vid åkning och bredja. Nej, det är nog inte ja. Nej, det är nästan men nej. Nej, det är inte för bara för det skid och jag bara I have self missing was zero standard rush and I be what I was national that I was thinking that's not if I know you must get down below wet the narrow when that my way you know we always night the chef no they don't just best see looks for miss by by that one weather ship night. No, it'd be worse than I win. Skipping on win it. reckon I think like my mushy seeds that Sunday morning. Like so we're all over there what because the nail read a one right night the not barrels this zero shine right. No master supposed to be waking up to go problems this year because I think my good night my you never have need night will be but you be risky this is sort of my often that they get like this it's the off me can I do course sure because the messed out my snickers and snickers next morning they or why the village that's such morning even asked why I mean they making a law for thy baby yes you're in a wee fit us says Ginza guy more for not out safari my the very dawn. You're very seduced to back and in this niche side. I yelled that are none yes, downs that I those my I do the sushi the shore when I run really because Savina little band is my air surf sick snap music and live story. Now I've been the 60 days. So where they are not during the serial where the spinner been that I near been that this day. So I know let's just do serving us to be best morning. Faker would out. That's it. That's in it. My the name but the they do strong by the throw the my but we wouldn't ask it. Such a for regardless you will back in any my vinegar seed back in there still in dead. You've this sabo your feet any club this let's see if you know it out. Fine. Alright, get that girl wasn't that. Mr. Let's just see the all let's right out these certainly they see like let's the my yeah, we in this dollars and it's on it where we were where was girl I almost saw my see enough yeah one my depths is afraid that I must see me money but it will cost me down in there my yes I was civil I shit, but I'm not so listeners know what because very next to be being very next night. Yes, this is what this is either my first and just see how we not hot enough but I'll listen this self so yell out of that my for if I beneath the pond there this next dance I refuse the air for you to do us gamle in the surface it was a svazi in the process the little large Sydney was my or getting the share all over the floor be whatever in this the sister by the sack of Scotch mistake this thing gets to do the boy to be closer than the S signals the surf can say yeah they were since it the Nazi lark way what these you get nice you know in it that they're like I guess such girls are reminded that was the shale rock and that yeah we look from that south or sister the waves just if it's really the need upside knee but her for what probably now but I'm most nice to see it I'm reading it in the night or me there's this guy get but not with this get by the straw you know right or daily us He read the Beavis on you, Mr. Crowd. I would ever let's get this one day. It's on day. Hi.
Nine after there's how we got. Right. And just a full boy of our own on. And I'm sadly the red gets me stirred. She said first that when they want me the best near out your best blood, if there's nothing out. I'm not. So there's nothing needs the sheriff sister. But this in itself with my underself skinny girl. Nobody's got no. Not all for no.
Was shoot so shaky that buster air part about why I begin to why begin to yara Marty you bother old beefy old brother stuff and that nerd find old throws in the sun did I sit down set I be no get miss I miss always 500 hours lost in that Sir Dale's Dell the web, being they learned the doctor beat men, this on it, I used to look out for him, the cost better for the bill, each bigger drop. So, we sure world that see, let me sniff snaps at low beef teeth like that. No, seven that I named damn man, it's just, it's what. Then I don't was my now for this guy who's that.
Hold on. I want to rewind it because, if you don't mind, there was like a complete sentence there. I hope I didn't accidentally fast forward it just now.
What these you get nice in a minute that there like guys gets such girls are reminded that was the shale rock that we look that south or sister in ways just if it's really the need upside near but her for what telling I'm most nice to see mixer I'm reusing it in that her me there's this guy get the final way that's get
alright. Wait, am I on? Can you hear me? Yeah. Okay. I want to slow it down just a smidge more.
Get the final way that's get by the straw.
Yeah, right. What the hell just happened? Shit. There it is. Okay. Shoot, I lost my place.
That's true. There's no good listen to the wall when I
don't think we're that far up. No, that's 40 minutes. Okay. So we were at about 20 minutes. I'm sorry. I think this is right where we were.
Now, from the night, I'll be serving the
and I'm gonna slow it down just a smidge more. Hold on. Just a smidge. Okay. Where's the effects at? Ah. Where are you, effects? There it is. That effect. Add effect. There we video effects. Maybe it's because I'm not clicked on audio. Hold on here. It's not letting me add audio effects right now, even though there's one on there already. Oh, there. Okay, speed change. And we'll go down. I'm going to take it down to 60% whole. It's at 68 right now, actually. So, hang on. Every little increment is a big deal. So, it's 60.259. This one's pretty specific about it, I guess. So, I think this is right where we were.
What was that? It's going to be observer supply. I hit an immigrant log room. If I heard that. That's the just that became a sixer ran or monster not lily years like right on a boy not la So I nearly missed was that I don't some bills skies the wild south to hill with down Mr. Riders all I nearly missed no. And I'm wrong early. I have a costume where the album where he's fly who can't miss the skeleton. My but I didn't get the wet. Lock and all. Five home the houses to the way we must be again. Roam, but my. The names look south, so the road about my. Now, well, that. Next thing they go on yours, on the shallow, nobody was it's my nobody, and then the mass neck. Nice is only is nine was but was the bounty only live restrictions no good but it's not south as the south side of you was net hardy killer best as it's so that matter what it did the but it did the way you thank God to my caps south I know it did our suit my miles going lawsuit so close by hill or beside the niftiness night out from the guy who what I cost you what out our zooks out I roll our shoot was that iron shucks and houses it oh yeah hello no be there where the feet out as in the view of somber what it morning there rose side funny kneel out rose no need Bible rose dark I've stumbled or deals there but the nice surface the smooth scene is but now from the night what I'll be serving the Bible cost night Ness and this looks out it's and I roll by few hours what I'll learn your other ways decided what I'll do about it I'm this the house or man must be so speak it but it's just got first so don't know yeah was I it's not share on a surf me this what that's her whiskey with me I have wish the that's it would help me get off side last year with that's that we were still not what here evening is what's that it's in the share and I sure crossing the syrup and that's her whiskey spiff that's her whiskey spiff the Lyra North syrup my nips are right not it's in the share and I sure I need girl here is so not waking it the so there's been I don't know because yes and now trying to get was the last and this and this in life that roof hours do it he with her skin and all yeah already my he'll careful my then I get messages advice to you it's so what the Lyra North syrup my nips are right not there's in the share and the syrup I need girl here is so not waking it the so there's been I don't know because yes and now trying to get was the last and this and this in life that roof hours do it he with her skin and all yeah already my he'll careful my then I get messages
Okay, I'm sorry I had to pause right there because that's the second time I heard it said something about skin. Did anybody else pick up on that one? Just right before this. Let me try to rhyme it without getting us totally off track here. Oh, wow. Wow. Like, he'd already skinned him. It sounded like. Let me mute myself again. Sorry.
Ma, I need your yourself. Ma, wait me.
نحن لازم نجلس نبعث نكتب واسنحنا لا سندوش سنسي ما يفدر في عرفتوت he whether skin and all يعني ما he
Something like he'd already skinned all of them and then a yup. And I did, and it's like a whole. I'm sorry, one more time. And I mean, this is blowing my mind. This is crazy.
Right. Ma, snacks, loose, ma, I need your yourself. Ma, wait me.
نحن لازم نجلس نبعث نكتب واسنحنا لا سندوش سنسي ما يفدر في عرفتوت he whether skin and all يعني ما carefully ما دانا كمسجس باسمي يسوى ما the fog was this church I was doctor I give up me step I found this masteroni صاح مخني والله بزيمي وزي guys listening listen to church body the fanatic do then I will do this message do now would you want to say guys that ما ما مخلوق صاحب تبع أجر سمس سدركاسي لأوش دي لاربي that's ما أنجس دادر فتبي ووري قوسا ما نرناني وكشنوش باسي ما ريوكس نردود سنيو كراي ويو ما سنيو مس دسوا هناي نيرشنوي فأنا مسسيلاي ما ما يحدث ولا وصار بسوبس بيفسي وناي there's no way to be furious honestly in life and ignorant that has balance surf the lawny Nick get you in a shady be right there you was that we can we dig pearl for the lady read that I have on that those my shade suddenly drops yes not will and that's why the nation made good all sword you hear ما سويت was صح was
مش صح الدوين فهيب مدك سوا أنا سري واتسو سطلع ناري بور جدنا نو صاحب نبش بيجي بس نسر برويش wait that is not ما صح nicht that ma neither of yourself the words and just trouble solid ma nearly hit that are yourself the series it I
it's your food yes sir
what is some get up by now but sir but the no we were that was yeah perhaps the there was not ma no, this it's not. It's I'm so lucky, but very sorry when I don't ask her what was fine on you. What's the they're on about this kid with the wall of my no, I think we will be fine on the chamber. Me out at I see on the fight. Will you say?
Was now all this is your name, water. Initiation is what says you louder of both books. You remix it as somebody. So I stay reduced by that by the body will be so. Regular sticky when he really repeated out screw that why people often said the fact. Like over the road says Nicky look gross, you shame if we got badness, we should agree and nice turn that out, but we could just do it. But was this someone you remember? Oh, funny, no, strongly hit it over lost it. Plus, there's darkly ceremonies, there's dark mere dark sauce, there are hopes and remarks in there. Lot be ceremony, the law. Eat that this is why that I thought we wonderfully, that no scandal, but not discussion if you survey the mountains and dialogue the Scotch pub was so I guess a year for we were trainers go but if major beside everything my scary face already again it must have needed microphone shoes to say all by our way you Roof that the muscle of my shoes to see their roost they you will on it. That deserve my birthday. This is our buddy. Why, honey, I'm heroes. This is an answer, and I am doing it. So they deserve me servant. Wow, and then this gift for all. Just by your staying up for over all fuck it, but well, meets and not. My not anyway you see but this is by because when they're right but she went in a book my earth out but that you with her my I knew it drew you we wanted you night and the heroes that lost that I lost you wanted was and I was need my fish and your rocket was soon in sick of shortage of my now our old back as I know as it is there to do a slime with it. The lost name you and moved the body and mirror that our feel root and that jumped the either to straw this is how we fear it. My nice to see how they on but what and the gets and the looking do you are but I would have saw her spec they can at night but there is by Lord what is he serving you that over at night boost they be la this is now for I dare swa that be serving a shit skin and you still on their back all night, but I'm with you when I read I nursed you. He's the lost never here but no root. He wanted you know, begin to found with their 30-year-old surfing all over slip you. And the arrows turned out not very yellow cost you what it gross. Hey.
No, but it will cost me no reason. Yes, Nemi, you know, no last group, it's not, but see, groups carry the lesson they are, the scam, and my, I hope this is very handy in the surplus.
how is there yet again? I was not all guess the stick honey. It's an earth and about each to see the raw or net. Well, sorry, they give her down east, just making all yes, the but what I it must was that's such near that's my work, that's what that was it's alright and my lover's was true. The shoes, it's near house, the shoes, it's in him, I just knew, and my what's it? I sure said that, yeah, you know, that, well, soccer, beach, you knew, yeah, I've said, but, it's, you knew, was that I was thinking that I'm wrong, but they get their said wrong, and that is that, sir, that. Ma, I got right out and Irene, I'm getting yours. It was there at least you got name, I could this time or fight. That's the truth, this is what my head of guitar and then that my hours to do tools with morning. My head of is. The more, so the finish and excel. My sister, there's no good listen to this wall and I there's no night about worry find the minds that you know flash that no I already know flash now you'll the hell reality results that all was written that I know flash was up yeah so seeing it and that's how then look at the cereals there so the hand of my and the cereal what out but outside the fire I did that nej is it better that my room be taking the seats is this yeah yeah now from the humor floor yes yeah I was zero feet my must do yeah what it was my it's the makes us serve somebody in that honor will fish but it absurd shit mas it's you wouldn't more from my day you sky or more nervous something you warrior shit lost new sky can I knife the there's the off there's buddy more mas the scarf and be there's the new night hour the shade the mark you know what's that this then and the you know carnivals the next of a soccer because now we would night and then that keeps us to do it new was Western restaurant distributing now they don't hold no on the shed and those tremendous how when they this certainly the luck me to be upset but there are you where the such scientists to release their off for the that yes sleep back my lot how that's just the snake ma They're non-large disease deal with the bill, or many are here that or this yes. Now, the self of a was small. My museum was at surface remote Bible, and this you see, you're on that, my night. Nej, det var något där skulle stumma även det var larvor snack. Det ser nästa grön looks nerskott. That's next zero. Det ser snack got a what. Det ski worm was fine and I was fine. My last no the cell now. Ma oi I måste mazzelus nej machos så lodad nej Sir Booster what baby gallo one on narrow granite glory lizard man was name back here saying I get this house around the castle blue bit love south around the castle the big bar full of that beer saying the south around where's the store south the girls in this south you must hear us they already my get her school there.
Oh, and more no opera. Survive the hiding it, the snoots, snake, her mash, we snake, ma, there, what are you, ma? And more no opera, us, ma, we,
It must then. This bitch trying to hide out. They survey the surface seventh cycle this night. They'll be bitches that's a large down. Earth set. So shift a nice net. So shift a this. I do this so shift for the gallery way. My just name my shit. Fuck over this large down city. So I got out in the was be more about soon looks on the morning flat morning if our books and I'll get away at night see why the fellows are in which no whiskey serving his name as name on bad boy my I have his dog girlfriend and this and this sorrow feel me maybe it's serving such not already the feeling right her old voice bigger was with the lace dust seeing my the blue if on the wheel run that's never flow send him sneak and the strand here see it let's go this year but the mirror that I the offset with night my sure power that see what's I now with the one without the rose the weird power that the snail mercy all the others out this and that my snail seal the girl my son you reach yelled under the with the way the ghost must very white her we were for my yes my works on barf the bars these now and the color red knives the grass to their well was honor with the nail see the where the works on but mechanic so be more it's the night my name what I'll be serving the sex don't know sick or found and the boss yeah I'm many shield girlfriends boy the boss summary my whole beat more girl with the nails and sealing girl from the sister from Snuggy White my and the name strange yeah surface the silly plus I
sensible I real this begin use next begin the war is more now you see ma I be serving you ma these more the lives so funny that is dry after not seal on the sheer room deep down the scene the blue swan absolute and my voice inside
smaller they serving the other but our spirits Mandela's bad baby scene but I was it was funny but the elevation was all straw shoot get out one more and my Lord die. Should we look through the mouth the law or yeah, money, but sound my Lord, but our was yeah, and I guess there was the killer, but in a story, I we want. My steps, the lessons, the Lord, my sailor, remember the night. Girl, the seas look after the cyber work when they began to see roofs on the little scalp got my near the hot eye body. The sea, my was solved. So the part that be keeps the nest of a sock around there will say up my. Then it would get a roar and get worse there and like was looks it's that say get even.
Okay, I paused it because, and thanks for doing this, guys, because it's great that everybody's, and I realized I was a second ahead of you, so that a lot of the stuff I'm saying you might hear, and then you don't have to type it. That's good. But he said, what did I type? Big S receiver. And then he said a name like John. So that's why I wanted to just take another quick. I don't know how to reverse it. Let me see what it is. Previous frame. Go to previous thing. Go to start. See, a lot of times I'll just do it by hand. Let's see. 4403. Okay, somebody type 4403 in the chat, please. Just so we know our marking point there. And I'm going to go back to right at 4321, and I'll play it there.
And I guess there was the killer right in a story. I we want. My steps, the lessons, the Lord, my sailor, remember the night. Girl, the seas look after the cyber work when they began to see roofs on the little scalp got my near the hot eye body.
Okay, I heard big S receiver Sean something Murphy or something like that. Maybe I've just got Murphy in my head because I know so many Sean Murphys. Okay, wait. We're at 4336. If somebody will put that, please. 4336 to, I'll go to 4315 and play there.
The law or yeah, money, but sound my Lord, but our was yeah, and I guess there was the killer right in a story. I we want. My steps, the lessons, the Lord, my sailor, remember the night. Girl, the seas look after the cyber work when they began to see roofs on the little scalp got my near the hot eye bar.
Sean Nealon Borowski. Big S receiver Sean Nealon Borowski. That's what I heard. He said it sounded like receiver several times, which if Jen was here, she might be like all over that one. But anyway, thank God she's not. No, I'm just kidding.
Near the hot eye body, the sea, my was solved. So the part that be keeps the nest of a sock around there will say up my. Then it would get a roar and get worse there and like was looks it's that say get even the way with meeting the fell come on they thought got to you way goes or whatever is it just it's special locks and so I know was the every day raw view my I do this girls know if they're off, spending them half as if this cigars drop. Oh, girl, dealing with a half for was all dealing with a roof. It looks here for you, make my I had no issue, so with it, you sky to my night, but I'd be fit. Hoy yan babros you and ya see the light with the Yes, the rest of the life will be within this law nearly before. For it again away. Oh, good I see we marry yours and shame back out, but I know it broke his time. Knew it broke his time.
Oh, never said not new is it? Oh, I'll be certainly. Oh, not it, but everything is my mean if I said me my oh never sincere was my reaching
I feel but I now see she saw so about soon that this is the lock in so the wind rope this Neri Mikanet Nes Myerbark so the Wildwood Yield Skies Dust Day Likes Ma Fun Listen to its fun Ma Fun Mass by Way or also the net I you were selfish to the always knew what my there'll be a sound of the house license used to sink my used to the must so would you walks the middle like I've done my less than this year super but else by easier if he saw the near but funny the eyes and by both real funny my would style it on you yeah, the person I heard here. My work with selfish business. You want a yacht, me not a use books. I get that, yeah.
Wow, there's no lock in any special.
But you're a smart.
Wow, I know you this number. As to how we got this and the still lock in yeah, but we knew it was swap the shirt room that I was with the three. That's the lock in which the there was swap and shop that no no.
So that's the access and surf products and air valve about lyrics and then a what. Serious shout when the was bed was the late thing your Oscar say last the make your wheeler was getting no bit on night no next year off this her willing to share about like us is really lesser. Yes, and I the share welcome special rock every I still do it in my special rock here result the Skypes around in my live or sheriff and sources this the way was my early guest available in this lock funny no ross the like they didn't find the down that I was listening in the rats and this saucy like now, but I'll be waiting. I wanted my little class is the live sheriff in the night, my work breast smash that. My wow, say how we might be super wicked. All on us do is surrender like your regular. All on us do was my it's then the shake was both a froze the body. My no net snare net snell. Sure they get with all built for is now been later surpassing or they just call once building in the oil or midnight her snips the last of it we say out but the Girl, what about scared but all I knew it. That you with that stroke for money.
Okay, there's another one of those moments. All right, type this one for me if you don't mind, or I'll do it. 5016. We're almost there, actually, believe it or not. I'm sorry, 50. Just right at 50. We'll call it right at 50. 00. And then so I'll put it back. What I just heard, I hope I didn't hear. I don't know if anybody else picked up on it.
Egg.
Egg.
Find the dollars that are close to snatching the rats and do saucy like down. But I'll be waiting. I
heard in their hats, like boys in their hats or something.
I wanted my little mask is the live sheriff in the night. My work breast much that. My wow, say how we ready so look at all on us do is surround her like your regular round on us you was my it's right.
Boys, let's surround her, and then something, and man, what was it? I'm gonna click back one more time. I'm sorry, it's just whoa, dude.
I wanted my little mask is the live sheriff in the night. My work breast much
Both sheriffs spend the night about her breasts, or that's exactly one more time. Whoa.
Egg. Find the dollars that are close to snatching the rats and do saucy like down. But I'll be waiting.
I'll be waiting.
Wanted my little mask is the live sheriff in the night. My work breast much that.
Wait, that was literally it's alive. Both sheriffs' breasts, right? Oh my gosh, that is the.
And the rats and do saucy like down. But I'll be waiting. I wanted my little mask is the live sheriff in the night. My work breast much that. My wow, say how we ready so look at all on us do is surround her like your regular round on us you was my it's right.
Is he alive? And then after it says sheriff, both sheriffs slept over or something, and then I keep hearing it. I didn't type it, but smash breasts, and then I think something in the shed, and then what did he just say a second ago? I'm sorry. This part has really got me.
I wanted my little mask is the live sheriff in the night. My work breast much that. My wow, say how we ready so look at all on us do.
Well, I hope, and I'll owe you, buddy. Oh my! Please tell me somebody heard that, dude. Please, I hope I'm not 5 a.m. delirious. It's 6 o'clock. That's Mason stuff.
Egg. Find the dollars that are close to snatching the rats and do saucy like down. But I'll be waiting. I wanted my little mask is the live sheriff in the night. My work breast much that. My wow, say how we ready so look at all on us do is surround her like your regular round on us you was my it's right. Then the shake was both a froze the body my.
It was a name, Ned in the Shed. Was I on that whole time? Ned in the Shed, and then smash or slice her breast, smash breast, and then dude, this is like a whole. This is by far the best yet.
I will ask is the alive sheriff in the nightmare bro.
Is he alive, or the sheriff in the nightmare? Yep.
Breast slash is my wow say how we like these super wicked all on us do is surrender like your regular all on us do was my it's then the shake was both a froze the body my no net snare net snell Mjölsdjur läggs uppe så bjokfjordens närbenäderskesserbassen. Läggs kallas bjonen boiler nibnäck hörsnäck till last vecka. We shall but the would valskir with all the news that be with that stroke for money. Nej, det slår ju i bräckse för Greenish Radis Nicropsis Sermony East in Warehouse. Yes, and then she is there. River was near now. That our believe I'm seeing Mr. Potto. And then that word I didn't hear word it's and the seeds ceremony else me stashed and that malware of an old ma nishapra Emma doesn't sit that here. I know because you was in this piece and then I was like. They number all of a sudden it off it got by the fame you wait.
All of a sudden, your big fat buddy, you want fame, you'll wait. I feel like her messages almost feel like programming, like programming, like. And you know what's odd to me is that their backward maskings are so telling that he's adapted, or he had in the beginning, a sort of southern drawl, and it seems that when she comes out with something, it's in a prayer form or some type of, like a not a mantra, but what you'd the kind of crap you'd hear the Democrats or the news saying over and over and over and stuff like that. You know what I'm talking about? Like, no offense against any Democrats, I'm just saying they all go by that party script, and we've heard it every day where the... Anyway, so yeah, okay, I'm sorry. We got just a little bit more to go, guys, but does anybody want to mark down? Yeah, we marked down around 50. So we heard some stuff in the beginning, which was the end. Now we're getting to the beginning, and it's the craziest thing This may be real stuff, dude. I may have... Dawn was saying some kind of position is coming your way. I mean, if I really stumbled on something here, which, oh my gosh, man. What if we solved the case like this? What if the confession is right here, and we have like 2 or 3 other, at least it's Scott Green. I'm just sorry, I get carried away, but I mean, if the truth comes out and it leads us somewhere, it's a brand new Elantra, bro.
No, sir, you're gonna say that we're not. You're gonna be that. My is on there on something little. Yeah, what out there? I've been so mad. My earth, I love when I walk. Feel right. So it's not stick around, so they're fought it, and they my heated extra but I was lucky that my there is what the sheen in this one that's we want now, sick of few over this now, but the life is with us. my work has to see work and this national kusma gives you the shares in my suda her smile work my life and suffer yeah was your said looks it so the my when you hear wheel so why was there that my ordinary shake is still a chef for and it looked movie was something nearing this dinner sketch figure all the rusty roostine the shake is then in his all ships the view is the old minute right there was the rival shine when I the fisher girl party like yeah Haters, guess the best is my birth mirrors narrow, but not to go for what the other is so flower. But not her what's emailing. This is what for whether you are so best off for anyway. Near in this innocence, it nips this rosy roof line, this my birth, and not so. Who's that's like my skin album saying us go these look after my old but African may what little nearly see the name with gaps here the zenith smack or pretty getting better this smack off no head out because that's the shit as this my girl Irish the shim gather Irish but with no we would she lives lost yes I hear a slop what that hear a say yeah little Nick first this my ear you're the either finish this now, but the mustache. I get a see yours. Yeah, little these you miss up. Boy, and that's my daughter. The either finish this now. Eating was solving the now we're a funny boo. The desk girl style one and this my books on but there he's in the air when the zero air girl sure see with the wish not girl next net or now but it's the service renewed her was it's the servant block related but girl block me the zero last zero say how name begin.
Dude, I don't want to steal a line from Dawn from Divination to Dawn, but I think I've heard something about he's a wuss or what's the other one we keep hearing? The you guys probably have it in there. Oh my man, I never in a million years. I mean, I was credit to Jenn 100% on bringing it up and me having us simultaneously coming up with the idea, and Heather too. That somehow from that conversation, I think Bubs was there and you guys were all here, and that's why you're as into it as me. It was kind of like a joke, right? But thank the Lord that I kept her part of the interview. You hear what I'm saying, where it sounds like she's saying a prayer. And he sounds like he's got this country boy, and he's like, girl was, you smash the breast. We just keep hearing the same things. And it's so frustrating that we didn't have time to export it and see the closed captions. It really is. Because we'd be able to look up and see, because he does use university, money, a lot. He repeats, budget, enrollment. So it'd be very interesting as we play it backwards, which I will have tomorrow. And if I don't post it, I will do a live again. Because, wow, bro. I'm sure every other creator is either watching or was laughing. But you remember that when Alice in Chains opened up for Metallica, They threw bottles at him and spit on him every place they went for the first year. And then at the end of that year, every single one of those people that were throwing stuff at the stage had their album, Jar of Flies, I think it was. That's the purge right now. And however many people are here, and I'm sure every other creator was laughing like, oh, okay. But I said, at least we're going to look at this case forward and backward. Wow. I don't know how many total believers we have in here, but people are typing right along with me as they hear. And so I thanked you last night for all your dedication to this case, because nobody else will. And you do put in just as much time as any creator or anybody else. More time than the LE, more than likely. Because their job was done, and they had a Miller. They had Miller time, bro. And so, I know but thank you. Honestly, thank you.
No, there's no one yet in that. Sure, seriously, my girl, my best girl, what I'll get every time against this tryouts that those here, not a talk, but she's just seen her for she understand that. Sure, serious sticks, this so not struggle fire one day. Self, praise the hay, ceremony of skin, sick that night, regular. So I've been back out and the fast and blocks no water seriously those I keep wanting. Walker so sure better. Brew without net, I will know it rewind out, rust up. I see your monster fly, so no let that my let's this suggestion you get what it about scalp bit of his dust. Her the she wanted, you wanted my. Yeah, see, there's there when they know even up. Girl, listen, and I urged it.
I urged it. Listen, I just wanted to see if anybody else kind of had the same impression as I did. When he does the stuff backwards, and it sounds like a country boy kind of thing, and he keeps saying wuss, and I stirred her up, or I sliced her, I smashed her, whatever. It sounds like he is mimicking the person that spoke the words possibly, or maybe the sheriff or the whatever have a country accent. I'm not, when they're hanging out as boys drinking, doing whatever, it's a different person, right? So it just feels like he's almost quoting what he heard or what he said or what they said. If anybody else feels that way, I'll keep playing. Sorry.
Urged the next in the cold mirth body. It's water with the diary. My those two national scheme in that mom let's see your dogs that it. My see lock internet sister in my sister that they off you in but a Brazil no worry the side.
See how he does that? See how it's like a clear inflection of when it's a student, it's like, hey, brah, 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 brah. And then when it's the sheriffs, it's the very country tone to the voice. I mean, it's like it's a dialect that he's doing an imitation backwards, man. Oh my gosh. Okay, I hope some creators are laughing because they're going to be the man in the box. You'll see.
See rare sold the pipes the searching. Snoop starts to her throat the snake net and my snitch sort of got been after. When it all be worry shit that side was sincere. Nor what. Search the next issue, series there a lot of nearly meets the Highland British South. Figure I see when they take the boss gear from the new draw you my so it's no this what's that my ears not surname the first what out surname the first the now must the first that all would you what I mean my Ralph, my Rooster, my Smith, what, my Ursula, Ralph's mouth, my ear, nothing, and yes, you sort of spirits are all the those boy Alberts and the here it's your seers are all in the liberal floor with the ears not the soft and she's the scene it. Even the mimics of the list of Norfolky South Global Neil Burwinning. Yeah, we're about the chuck to a view. Was Shan and the dates the fun I've been the latest there's news that Mr. Soup got this look I feel all money. Scar sure that money there's a shoes to say no on it and I never those seen for pastor see right side but must net shoes to say no where I looks real odd look definite repeated I'd blow no where you know we will do our was doing it then they hear it this how thunder whip sure see I hear it reveal earth loose girl with guy no money yeah reading rope but I say I will receive night the shoes to say that the sure see versus that somebody my
Dude, you start to hear it like the words don't even really need to be words. It's like he is telling a story. Like literally, it's a story. You gotta think. There's if this is really what it seems. Baywatch, you're funny. Getting old's funny, you guys. It's not for whips. It's not for wusses. Yeah, I mean, all I can say is he is going to regret having been so casual, sitting down doing these interviews, trying to, whatever, make himself look greedy, I guess. If this, I mean, because I'm just starting to hear, now after 6 hours of whatever this is, of it, thank you, Baywatcher, I appreciate it. I knew if there was anything, and I've been asking Heather all day, and it turned out Jenn had the video. And so I didn't get it till the show started, so we had to, I did Mabbit, and I did another Green, but he was reading on that one. Here's the thing, so we hear a lot of the same words from that earlier Green interview, but we also hear some of the phrases from Mabbit. So that's why I'm dying to show you guys with the closed caption what they're saying, and then we can see all those repeated phrases. But we played my voice backwards, saying some of the same words. I think last night, university, stuff like that, knife. I don't know if we said knife, but stuff like, people were suggesting what I said, and it's nothing. There was nothing. It was like, I'm a weirdo. That was like maybe that popped up. It didn't sound. It's the inflection. I believe it's the inflection in his voice, and you don't even realize you're doing it. And then, oh my god, I love you guys. All right, so shut up now.
Say ja, had in over. Nice and the shoes that's a sure see roof and shake the south year because with my that's it. I many gas or was it no auto and I didn't scoff this us. Oh,
That's no rods. Him, who's you can shoot the slayer fields. I now mean, that's a help, not. That's not. No, we're not. Is but that's a big thing. The book is need as very that the faster than those different by error. We can't.
Yes, yeah, that's it. By the southern was the They're gonna be thinking but now she's serving a Jeethla. Athletics must go friends, you quasi lock really smart. Hours will within their own.
You knew I was going to stop it right there. Ha! She's serving the what?
Him, who's you can shoot the slayer fields. I now mean that's a not. That's smart. No, we're all you not is. But that's everything the book is me. That's very that the faster than those different in my era. We can't.
Yes, yeah, this is by the southern was the they're gonna be thinking but now she's serving a Jeethla.
Now she's serving a Beethtra. One more time. Why not? What are we...
That's him. Who's you can shoot the slayer fields. I now mean that's a not. That's smart. No, we're all you not is. But that's everything the book is me. That's very that the faster than those different in my era.
Dude, you got to admit that it is almost like she is talking backwards sometimes. And it's like, that's why I wish that we could play it from beginning to end backwards instead of it reversing. There may be a way to do that. I can't, physically think of how it would be possible, but I wish we could reverse it, lay it down, and reverse it. Is it worth it? Let me work it, because I'm KB in the house, and Jen at Criminal Confidential and Heather Fitzgerald. Thank you all, every single one of you. This means so much because we can look back at the chat and find where the most activity was. This is amazing.
We can't.
Yes, yeah, this is by the southern was the they're gonna be thinking but now she's serving a Jeethla. Athletics must go friends, you quasi lock really smart. Hours will within their own dropping out into the air. Don't miss it. And let countless and breaking and then my nostril up and back to us to get cigars. But then get them a few girl. I can't fish no out. See the servant get out. And out the sail ships on his saying out. Was I guess she is lost in clumsy we got her family was not my Smith lost in the cruisers couch in mouth girl with search couch away my was Smith lost in the hero still got right, got Swift, why, Smith, the resisting if he's serving it, and Smith, the rebay, what it, many costing is lost in the shake. Yeah, she's never not going right out. My Sir Albert, Sir Fiend, that seals with me, down like that, hunting oil.
Let's have an exact down more so good the down you this wasn't she that water feast we see in the strip of your mouth no up announced by you not any this guy book or scam you now what did it man in there no about it
sort of fed my glow with best in the shoes, just so scrawny, to see a flash, movie, your web. If power was not anyway, you know, I'm, yeah, boy, my wife, you want my different she'll say, will be what it was my. Yeah, really, just now, we'll be the Jersey. There's the light, we drown us, we room that.
Wait, did you hear sheath by her feet? It is ridiculous because it's almost as if he was like at that last point. I don't know if you know when she ended her thing. He's like, yeah, it was weird. I know it's backwards, but it was just straight. It was the way it sounds is all. We are at. We're at. Somebody please put this down for me. 102 1:02:53, and I'm gonna bring it back to. I'll go back 20 seconds. See what happens.
Yeah, boy, my wife, you want my different she'll say, will be what it was my. Yeah, really, just now, we'll be.
FBI released the something. No lie. No freaking lie. No freaking lie. No freaking lie. No freaking lie. Okay, we're at 1:02:42. We haven't even gotten to 53. I'm going to go back just a smidge more.
My glow with this and the shoes just so strange to see a flash. Maybe your web. This far was not anyway, I'm. Yeah, boy, my wife, you want my different she'll say, will be what it was my. Yeah, really, just now, we'll be the Jersey. There's the light, we drown us, we room that. Always the word off, we're gonna fin that.
Something's in that in the neck. It's like he doesn't need to say the words. It's like he's telling the story, and it's just kind of. I mean, I would never have even thought this would be serious, but this is. Woo, coming for you, buddy. Oh my. Allegedly, in my opinion, for entertainment purposes only.
7 guesses got yeah, but now hit the far for finally Babnay. Switch the squaff and get my search 7 Earl, Sir Law Hirsch, seal, but new mind in the shame will shake the earth. The might now what is rather for zero that my the way that the sky sat. Stan Murphy, got out, brother, dear, but the story, there, wonder, certainly bit that la was then I wish I bit the no, and then the shield sort of was cowboys, the white la, the fast man, and he must get the cowboys, the middle if what was self Brother Lil Rosetos La Sir her sheriff's nurse by her old for chef Billy said the laugh was different her whether was God must get that money that like the it was your one guys after the whether while he loves sour for up somebody get off me. And it was just this guy would get it. I cost the one he the muck the luck baby seeing and this guy was money. La her the euros and the shower here for a woman or with that. When the conversation Murphy fed out and the Murphy fed out from the album everything there, always get the way. Hello.
Yeah, but I go, I'd be ceremony. What? Absoluut niet. Wees er niet in jouw maar na iets niet wees er niet. Oh, er is er masse jouw en zeg bezwinden. Weet niet.
Your shot, there in the dot. Scouts the figure of minute. Sail the figure better that is down body and lot was it's the only way no beef for the years that I'll load this to get down really just don't be it like that night. We're all fussing in Missouri the first chief and then you know where them at.
They were all busting in. We all have headaches too, Meg Pete, but we're all like swimming in this because we waited so long. I mean, days we've waited for this, and it's richer than a fat man's wallet.
Sail figure better that is down body and lot was it's the only way no beef for the years that I'll load this to get down really just don't be it like that night. We're all fussing in Missouri the first chief and then you know where them's at my
There was a lot there. The night they're all busting in. I mean, it's like even when he fades, the words get warbly. This isn't the Dutch stuff. The Dutch stuff is like he's just whatever, but it seems his subconscious slips in, and he gives a narrative, and it's like a play-by-play of what people are saying with the accents and everything. I mean, and she's even worse. I mean, I was literally going to just cut out all her parts like I did in the Mabbitt interview with her, but who knows? Maybe the News Nation lady knows just as much, and backwards she will say she will backwards.
Your shot, there in the dot.
Certainly, well, here's der masse jouws en zeg bezwinden. Weet niet.
Your shot, there in the dot.
And he's sure Brian aren't there, or what? Brian aren't there. Something. I know you're hearing it.
Certainly, well, here's der masse jouws en zeg bezwinden. Weet niet.
It's serving him, the youth, and that's descending, and then something right there. Damn.
Wake me up.
Wake me up. Wake me up before you go.
Your shot, there in the dot. Scouts the figure of minute. Sail the figure better that is down body and lot was it's the only way no beef for the years that I'll load this to get down really just don't be it like that night. We're all fussing in Missouri the first chief and then.
Did you hear it there? Is all busted in? That's okay. That is at 105.46 or 105.44. Say one more time.
There in the dot. Scouts the figure of minute. Sail the figure.
Brian was there in the figures in it or something like that.
Figure better than this Zoe. Yeah.
I'm afraid you're bigger than this Zoe. And I've heard the word Zoe. Thank you, P. Fox and Sudi. I think you're bigger than this Zoe. And I keep hearing Zoe. I typed it in the beginning, but I keep hearing Zoe. So we'll have to look. I can't do the chat and the closed caption. I guess here it is right here, but I wouldn't know what's going on. But let me Let me see if we hear that word again now. I have it so I can see it. Okay.
Yeah, what is life was this the relational beef the we after all this get there really just all the
There is no beef, and I'll load this. There is no beef, and I've heard there is no beef, something about beef over and over and over.
The night we're all fussing it was our the birthday and then you know when them sit my sit that this guy opened up the shakes they rocked it up that's it then no back my small this no so we're shining the shiz for that but this this many fish already what the if y'all surf what it was my baby and my he never zero about this girl or the back her world see and my shit should we're up so I don't realize that I've been looking on leaves as raw now and roast but shit I get fit out the sleep my was but your son is all and this I read out your brought what is this off red light and then me snips I bear got getting my side but that's the shit and so you must know we opposites will bark mess and back with these one out the world my groups that soft suburb with that heel gown elastic small bark will shine up out vast any face certainly this nest we shit roll for that girl wait murph said guys said the that will get most then the shares.
Okay, honestly, he keeps saying stuff like the shiz, and he takes on like the what I would call the college student inflection, like shiz, and that's when he said, I didn't.
And then the shares I wrote, but the city is was on it. Ma, I shot ma, the figure side the share part of my survival that old happening was about it. That's any feature beneath the American shale and what I'll be serving. Her man was city looks in this year but I'll be serving the side my old happening was the but I see it's lost in that my the last year's no one the shoes between the aura my further feet by on booster less as the man care Neil dog you hopes it is the far mouse in the shirts there will sit but my was there the shirts of the shine that the first notes said the shirts you will was I be serving this girl.
They're serving you this girl, and what?
This surveillance. My was there the shots of the shine that the first notes said the shots you will was I be serving this girl in it this surveillance shine this is the tiny dog give me 6 and was there be serving service the wheel in the song
Any serpentine real investment and was there in a sushi that a small lot sigma any serpentine.
That's my lot in life.
No, name this is self, but my house, yes, any benefits that are snip that you wrote about listening any worse than chapels, you, ma, here.
Look me, I can't have fish, gillen, they blue wire, all for bringing that in my. Hurry shit, gallery, you're bigger than a babe was my hurry shit, ringy, start this style, the madness brought out my randy girl net and the little soft, see, side, said the what he will, my sir, you're sir for the sea, let nessus and the you was the new you along with the side, the pharaoh, the other she came to a laughing. Snarf so not while we really was her all plus look God never felt for many other hopes there be that and that. Yeah, with me myself, with me guts or suffer for now I know from that special exercise. Snitch off the neck of it. Let's talk about all this. You know, me say running money, this a slot on it. I know, boss, dear, wheeler was me starting. What was it's in this earth? Look right on some out grove, there, God, kneeling about the passage, the worry shit, that's so she'll know. Needle, and I thought because what there maybe will be was there. Sure, see, right, work, right, Musabi was there. Slow, seen them so it was your that's enough for the socks, gifts on their regulars. Roof, what it was, girl, when on the socks, get from Mr. Bucky's slab, the lady, show my those ill soft yeah, the fact the mucks there was a night sure see sure caro whatever my wound that's that was so my I guess float up no arms sister my self-considered you over throw frozen to that. No, you shoot it that. Her own side house now, the snap front of that, say, felt no or need, or food you wouldn't get sick, but you know. During there was knots and shoes, but through the fact that we can get bars who look after the surf, being it is down and bars, sit with this process necessary, the road I, but all we get the gut that, God knows, and this self regular restraint. We get help and more made mark. Make it واحد عني يشبه لعبي sermon exists the shin رضا توجد نشر باس any by sermon exists نشيز نعمة cross because the shin group so the mascara is studying the group sian مغلق ما بس مش دليل this news gets so and skip. Rolf, you know that. And hugging their still looks there as a nasicle for the reason that grew. I was involved in history, law for real, and my It's in the slurps, caters, you surround fund of anointing bits in the circle work climate. I know anointing bits are up there and rope me with a over there as well. The smell looking up. But after the father, I give the girl with it. You will, night, it's in the harsh gladiators, you surround us above this, you will. What else is nowhere out here to at my you must let it in the street. That's the shin not out be certainly earth out my he's not so flowers written and the she there has boots cash the boy has sailor. Still, the shin is now with lock, but the shin in that they wow, what's the shin in these enough, but yeah, up my yeah, such you wish the way but we well, I got him, but no one she is there was this nasty filler, then I must have been my love it hour with her child. Here we nation skirts the line, but I've been skirts for you, Nashas will tell him, Agus. Ma, now, master the snit, after the snit. Hero nation, snog, wolf, rumble, through this, people will net, net, my earth down there, if they use. Night, yeah, that's in the customer, what's the guy, or old rhythm, medium, but no, with dead. Yeah, the next study was, well, you know what, that gets and I ended up after that. The madness nerves here leaves us in 100. I what a sorted out fast year of this year. Who sorted out resolution, you know, their husband, the webcam, you weave your rather skinny face, or we smile, no, we be rid of the snug, you will sip was I. And it is certainly the share you with the civil. It's kind of the meow, the nails, the was trying this in the shop, so need to her for my her weekend was the state brush. Will you listen to the shop, bring it, yes, in fear. And here, not earlier, sweet them up, but then the schlop bit, we is there. My later, see where I heard a little love now, give them a sir down mirrors, so no, yet the. So what, that, very heedless, by this man, all with the that. Yes, there's the weed officer, yes, that's one where did the late story, yep, what my night by the one you such no actually, well, what yes, the fix up, but was Miss Was, this gallery and Astro, heel, fiddle, said my seats, your and if I had a one accept this dying, was my serpent that I bring a little, but this point is it. He'll run right in my English or fiber, he'll be right. See the sick guy, Miller, right in. I wear not second tonight. My sir, else, I was on the way, then I run. Ma snanagba. Mich beschriel zusterna. Do nash bad night. Ma night was the fun.
That was a disturbing one. I don't know if you guys didn't hear me. I think I was unmuting the wrong thing. I'm not sure. Of course, I pulled a Swamp Rose in the middle of this. He said they went to go nosh. I definitely heard that. I'm getting better. I'm getting. I don't know if you guys are too, more adept at hearing, like, outside of the taco. You know what I mean? Like what he's saying. Like it's just like it's kind of strung together, and then you get a weird thing in there. But
serpent that I bring a little bit disappointed that he'll run right in my English or library. He'll be right.
Okay, I heard he had her bent over, and I need to hear it again. I heard the whole thing right there.
Heel geduld zit massief zo en ik had heel lang gezegd gedaan. Was maar serpent that I bring a little bit disappointed that he'll run right in.
Bend her over, something. Shoot. I'm going to do it as it goes. I'm going to go.
Yep, what my night by the news. No, I should blow with this to the fix up. Was lost with Miss Lost, movement, this gallery announced, drove heel, geduld, said my seats yours, and if I had a while on outside, this night, was my serpent that I bring a little bit disappointed that
the sheriff bent over, and at this point,
he'll run right.
He went round her head. The sheriff bent her over, and at this point, he went round her head. That's what I'm hearing.
He hit my
Lincoln Lister, my sister. He hit, like it's too conducive or whatever. It's just so.
Library.
Be
right. See the sick guy Miller where I've been. Aware not. Seth is tonight. My
unaware of where I've been.
My serial I was on the way that I line. My snanagba. Me especially zusterven there. No, not bad night. My night, was a fun. Let's rock the scene, Mr. Fine, this wine swamp. Feel would be in the silver. That's really it's than the still right shift.
I heard they were fighting on the slope, and ensure her death. Yes, sir. Something like that.
Right shift bill. What do you say?
Mr. Pascani face serpent said not a nigger out you. My surdy it's that and the surdy it's the one the crop was scope but the needs here the wires the my this niche self to the note our it's still would not my pissy Mr. Pasco there we yeah, me nice people will be the Lord names. Yes, you and I said that was we're my animal. Not in the service. I don't was net You're like you're seeing your boss. They are beside this always get this get the no night. My and mother of us is what I'm having it. Oh,
Be the servant of your oath, you know, your boss is that made to serve me.
Made to serve, it'll be our own funeral. Made to serve.
Servant of your God. I'm where he was, shall I answer this? Shall I down the larva survive was the evilus? And then while there was the obsessed tiger who be Berman lumps.
They gave to us the obsessed snake guru. I mean, I'm trying to say what I hear. I hope you guys. I'm not fucking up.
Sarah was really dominant in that. And also, he rose the last is not defied. And we can't say that broke Mr. Yard book. Well, beeps is still on him, but that. And this little shift for the color rose the on it. So, say, they're funny. Oh, Mr. Sir, they're said, but we now go will be shit. So, it's you. What news part or I'll be serving so it goes in there.
I swear that I am in right now some kind of trance or zone or something where I'm hearing everything that he has said, and I'm going to go back a few seconds because it's almost over. But maybe now that you heard me say it, you'll hear it. I want to do it a little slower when I do the closed caption thing, just for whatever. But right here, it's like right at the pitch where we want it to be. You know what I mean? Like.
Yes, down the larva survive was the evilus. And then while there was the obsessed tiger who be Berman lumps. Sarah was really dominant in that. And also, he rose the last is not defied. And we can't say that broke Mr. Yard book. Well, beeps is still on him, but that. And this little shift for the color rose the on it. So, say they're funny. Oh, Mr. Sir, they're said, but we now go will be shit. So, it's you. What news part or I'll be serving it.
It's something he keeps saying, sister, but I had news for you, buddy. That's what he just said here. Now, Meg P, remember, I'm a couple seconds delay, so I hear it before all you guys, and I'm hearing it, dude, for real.
I'll be serving it. So it goes in the ditch, so rare boat. I'll be it's the flask of skips and last. Drop a sea of lunch, or else, Why, yes, do I wait? There are snitch out for you when I sing it. That's a black. So, for the gallery, looks at the way we was the well was the British vegan of cat bite. But no, because but I was sister that was my cities. Self or this boots the flash not sorry, bro. Small foul, British well, Nicky, what out of it, and it what out of size, snitch. My earth, oh boy, was looking at madness.
Sadistic. Old boy's looking at him like, and he's about to say something. Oh my gosh. Wait, okay, this is, somebody please type 1:22:50, please. And I'm going to go back. Right here.
No foul, British well, Nicky, what what out, but it's in the what out of size, it's my earth, oh boy, was looking at madness. What's this one there? Our baby went south, or wars with sister. Honey, the snaps they just saw it out and then leave, you know.
Okay, I didn't get the next. I didn't get the next part yet. But get out the ditch. Get out the thing where his sister was. This is like a confession backward. This is like a guilty conscience confessing. Straight annual income.
Is this saying former this self or this boots of my not sorry, bro, small foul, rich your road.
Allegedly.
What out, but it's in the what out of size, this my earth, oh boy, was looking at madness. What's this one there? Our baby went south, or wars with sister. What?
Yeah, out the ditch, went where his sister went. We're looking at old boy like went where his sister went. $123. Wait, 123. 122.50. 122.50.
This boots of my not sorry, bro, small foul, rich your road. Nicky, what out, but it's in the what out of size, this my earth, oh boy, was looking at madness. What's this one there? Our baby went south, or wars with sister. Honey, the snaps they just saw it out and then leave, you know. Last night off Nick's decent saying, told me if there sister, my was sour. I thought the cousin after it. And the bed on the vessel, you might even either it lost to our foot. Her thought beaches it listen like as a lot was the beats mouth I had ocean itself to say there out go banded us or far profound and so thought before he did because they know my sign for it was as the surf how they survey skinny fish already thought oh baby behind the hurry sir law just kneeling business position that the state of it the law night gracious this castings are all kneeling me no stop it but yeah but this is half the law as you make fake serves it then the monkey been with the feelings reported over filming it are non they yelled with that why the shit guy but all the mucks then and all with that reading and shit but if our growth was this nearly history what I'll be certainly the next skinny face certainly the flies dick get out the nerves the order your song surf there are people the yellow that the next some free was says all the guts get the solid massage get it get him let's get us all my headaches the virus then the orcs they shit the criminal warning that be the sea value to get right was it's just off I am just right always get off Hurry, Nestor Falcon, Master, either one, your evil was first skinny fish release the throw hook, Fisher loaded. My the Siva, by our gal, Massis, with Godber, nay, nothing that he's side, but all lost sisters morning was. I felt in the vidare wish next and then I took for this is still he now one of your rose yesterday I heard this shit you care and then I had these little people and that I can't remember which next sock because there's still he them get to feed it. Ah boy, this just sister rings the dog my girl. Well, we'll remix that those and here's not the talk. This is my talk. It's a talk. Refer possible with that's it's like they're about feel soft nice or me success must must be able to give Michelle off wrong stumble. Still locker that is near on the no bruise the Lord grew swoof swin rook caster swin the zeller resuring.
Okay, he was saying Murph, and then barking, and the dog was sitting there, or Murph was sitting there. It's something. This whole part is about Murphy.
Get off sci-fi. Refer possible with that's it's like they're about feel soft nice or me success must be able to give Michelle off wrong stumble still locker that is near on the no bruise the Lord.
And then he keeps talking about locks, and she didn't lock hers or something like that. But she didn't lock hers. Like, literally heard that. Plain as day. Watch.
Either about feel soft nice or me success must be able to give Michelle off wrong stumble still locker that is near on the no bruise the Lord swoof swin rook caster swin the zeller resuring get off sci-fi we horse night nervous rush me by heroes in life neck. Ja, en dan sluit ik de meisje, laat ik van de chassis weer good. The wood.
In the chest, you're good. In the chest, you're good. Like, I mean, you couldn't make this up.
The wood, the side. Zero, so the zeller resuring is get off sci-fi. We horse night nervous rush me by heroes in life neck. Ja, en dan sluit ik de meisje, laat ik van de chassis weer good. The wood, the side. If I from my dealership, they felt the morning that. And I felt the morning like you would my first next guy groups
Something like no more Nimrod, you woke my sky brew. Something along those lines. I think. I don't know.
It's not in the ear, Mr. Butler shakes it. Very good accident works that night. Sir, would not sick with it. I remember not sick with faith. Yes, any fisheries that my eighth offness and all against the silkish districts. It's nail it rocks and get the sun the such delay you run to it now you see with the side. Surf me loops when me stuff sham rhythm. We massage the why my the we massage the was on destroying the software awakening. My and the share of the life is so what a machine of the time accepts that. The shame of Mr. Shitzer Felix out of your persuaded that the one either through well both taxing it no was cost you sorry that night draw you we sorry night necessary for the football wheel the search what it yes that body last night and the shit the mock of the veils and the certificate alls really go this to say the warfare everybody had this divide my slide of mustard so any thoughts as I see body body girl will see our shoot body best say this see bound anybody the big the wheels the soft well, let's see what night away my the slave before this my worst that the earth are with glory one the skies next that my the nearly one your night snicker all the story the blood those wish now my wish now with the skies after night and the skinny fish serving the wheeler for what but Bob Rose was Marfa what my slabber the feeler wadi wadi my strawberry will accept me and then the skies there the stiffen up said their own and then it's very well making it out bursts the game even.
Did anybody else hear are you a meth dealer? And then what you guys were saying, which I didn't hear earlier, the let me just, because we're right at the end now.
My strawberry will accept me. And then the skies there the stiffen up said their own and then it's very well making it out bursts the game even minor saw the fact up said there was it over there honey I'll say
Sredosh, Necro, and Malar, Na even it's your past any but it's certainly live, but Ma and Malay the wish, Nima now, nor pipe.
Okay, guys, that's the whole thing. Do you want to go back to one of those time code stamps and play some more? I am dying to get this out to you as with the closed caption. But man, I'm so fired up right now. In a million years, I never would have dreamed. But I mean, it's so. And you can tell, honestly, everyone, you were here for all three. I think most of you guys, that the speech patterns and the inflections and the way he gets into his zone are so different from when he does the canned speech, where he's showing sympathy for the families. compared to this, where it's almost like he's slipping in and out of good old boy talk, college boy kind of surfer drawl, ragging on it. You can hear him. I can almost picture him like saying, you know how they always call each other names like BTCH and stuff like that, and you just hear wuss wuss over and over. Maybe in his day that was the expression, like the adverb or whatever they used to describe each other, the colloquialism. Wuss, it probably was. My camera keeps. I'm trying not to be half an hour. Yeah, you guys. Okay, cool. P Fox is in. Anybody else in? Do you wanna? I'll keep it going. It's only 7:30. How long have I been going? 7 hours. So this is a short one. This is a short, wild chat. What a wild. This is what. I mean, it turned out to be wild beyond our expectations, right? I can't get a camera up here. Nobody wants to see you anyway, Kane. You suck. Let's see. Let me try. Sometimes you just gotta wait a second. It happens to a lot of guys. All right. All right. We have, if we go back, we have some of those timestamps. My voice is. I've gotten a rest though with him talking. Okay, so we know 122.50, and then it was 103. I'm the backwards hunter. We all are.
77 guesses. Yeah, the fire hit the fire.
Regulators. I am so tempted to play the whole thing over again, just because I'm so in his speech. I'm in his head, man. I really. Who knew the CIA knew what they were doing? Echoes, that was a good point you made earlier, and it fits everything that they were so structured about everything, because from what it sounds like, yeah, I see that you're back here. Meg even put old boy, and I don't know if she's imitating me, picking on me, or but that's the first time I really had old boy. Yeah, I almost want to listen to the whole thing, because I feel like now where it was it's like connected, dude. It's like think about it. If you were in this thing and this thing happened, but you were like Tony Soprano, you had to go to the therapist, and you felt so guilty, but you didn't show it. You were this evil creature on the outside that only cares about money, but you had all this guilt that wanted to come out. That's exactly how it feels. I mean, I'll stop talking now because I just want to. We'll do this and we'll do the beginning. I don't know how much you heard of that, but I'll do this and I'll do the beginning. Just the beginning.
7-year-old Sir Lorish seal, but new band in the Shame shake there the might now what is rather for zero that my the way that the sky sat stand Murphy got out brother you would be the story there wonder few certainly bit that my wish the now wish I bit the no and then the shield sort of was Cowboys the white lot, the Faustman and him day, Cowboys the little what was self for the movie little Rosettos. My circle, her sheriff nursed by her old for Sheriff Billy Roll. Said the laugh must be at her whether was God must get that need up. Like no, it was your once has after the whether Mala you love sour for somebody you love me. I knew this guy would get it. I cost the one in the muscle of baby seeing and the guy was money. La her the years in the shower here for a woman or with that. When the gods is Murphy fed out and the Murphy fed out.
When they got the Murph pedophile? I don't know.
Here for a woman or with that. When the gods is Murphy fed out and the Murphy fed out. I have no everything there. No, it's just the way. Hello.
You're with a girl. I gotta be serving what the city's any be serving any help with our non it's any face serving it. Well, here's your message house and the sheriff's in the we can't.
You're shy. My nose there in the scarfs the figure of that. Sail the figure of better that is a down what is that was this the only late no deeper the we have that all this get there really just all the like night. We're all fussing in him as the birthday, and then you know when them sit my, sit that. The guy opened up the shakes, they rocked it up, and that's it. Then no back my slum, this no, so they're shining the shiz for that, but it's the, this any face already, buddy. The officer, what he was, my baby, and my, he never zero about the girl or the biking girl, see, and my shit, should, we're up, so I thought. Realized that I wish I've been the family is raw now and roast, but shit, I would get fit out of the sleep.
I just want to interject there. What I'm getting the feeling, what the overall picture I see, is allegedly that he walked into the situation with this cool cat, this cat in the hat kind of attitude, with this awful bloody thing, and just took control like the wolf, like in Pulp Fiction, and he's saying, well, that guy, then he said, and then he bashed her in the head, and then he smashed her tit, and then they pulled him out of the creek and they slid him in. Like, that is like put together what I have so far. I mean, when she talks, when he said hello, everything up to hello was a story. Like, it was all of it.
Buddy, la, her the years in the shower here for a woman or with that. When the gods is Murphy fed out and the Murphy fed out, I have no everything there. No, it's just the way.
Put Murph in the bed of law, or a law, Kaylee. I don't know. That's put Murph in the bed.
Hello.
You're with a girl.
Here for a woman or with that. When the gods is Murphy fed out and the Murphy fed out, I have no everything there. No, it's just the way. Hello.
You're with a girl. I gotta be serving.
So which explains a little bit that if everybody's involved, or if he's the guy that took charge and it's this whole thing where it's just going to be covered up, that is exactly would explain why you have the court and the police fighting tooth and nail to hammer this ridiculous story in, and just expecting people to believe it. And if they'd had the chance in the beginning to run this, they probably could have gotten away with it and just pushed it through, and we would have been none the wiser. All right, let's listen to the end, which is, wait, okay, this is the beginning. We're going to go to the beginning, which is in the end, and I'm going to go all the way back. I think that's me.
Yes, as I was saying, and my love for his loves you are. With the standing last name, our boy, Hirschman on feet. Neither you Callie for and in this the issue balance and the thousand baba nerd or what I get out of. But the issue balance is done. The
Rabbi's in themselves the next girl styling it. I love Dallas. I we're that he them one else or it's an silk and a shitty purposes serving the aircraft and a shivers their penis their families growing and my girl knew neither full ears the surface of the night baby noir grandma see what Alright, next bring yours girl plus it's dropping juice it's the fish gal but the finish is the surfer full zero bring it fish.
What is fish gal? I keep hearing fish over and over and over, but came in there like Godzilla. That was something I heard him say in between.
It's serving the aircraft and a shivers their penis their families growing and my girl knew neither full ears the surface of the night baby noir grandma see what alright next green
Something about their family, sea of locks, and that's green.
Years girl plus it's dropping juice it's the fish gal but the finish is the surfer full zero bring it fish shirty where your feet.
What is fish scale? Fish scale is something other than fish scales. Oh, fish scale is a type of rug. It's a higher level of bingo. Fish scale. Dude.
Near the surfer yes you know this yeah the stress fire that my way vein in this keeps the small that is the ma now it's air ma ma I use it I hate the server reveal like that is
there ropes roll early officer fighter for where that view was you salver next the bid not is the mechanical sit up especially national shiner from our gifts wanting the shiz a figure very with the view for no, I get there shit by you makes a fast somebody be discussed. Oh, books are yeah, why can't I do my style enough you believe that was yeah, even the boy, James Law, that seal the sea back in the middle, either even exactly that. It's certainly mixing this story, was is the old which make believe that no there is a body dash is that there are service not valid sad name surface of skits the least certainly really blah.
See the inflection?
There's not. It's this new ugly. You're on snow. There's not. It's the new thing. And I uses me up her very mama ask it was the email was there. Else.
I don't know if they're all rather be off me off this. I don't know if that, yeah. Nej, den är nej, nej, den är inte bara för det skida är I have self missing but was zero stand up rush and I be what I'm saying look at I was thinking that's not if I know you must get down below what the narrow when that my way you know we always
Must we call an ambulance? Nah. They need to be found just the way they are.
Nej, the chef, no, they don't best see the miss the by when they that weather ship night dark be over gonna win it right in it I think like my mushy seed night shash Sunday nodding Marfie like so we're over there what because the nail read a one right night
You gotta see this with him talking. He looks like he looks like a freaking reptile, dude. I don't even believe in that crap, but the way he moves his mouth in this and his face, it's like this, like, and he's like, he's talking to through his teeth, but apparently, from what I'm hearing, allegedly, I'm hearing Murphy had a lot. It sounds like Murphy was a big problem.
The nut barrels this are zero shine right. No mouse and supposed to be waking it cigar albums this because I think money getting there my you never have need that will be by but you be risky this is sort of my off in the naked it's the off me can I do versus sure this
dude I mean this sounds cuckoo nuts, but I almost feel like they are telling this story backwards and laughing about it, and they understand it. I don't know why I feel that way, but I really do. And I'm saying, wait, they did not expect this. They did not expect this. I'm very personally convinced now that this freaking works, dude. Murphy was a problem. It's from beginning to end. Murphy, ha. Murphy with this. Put him in the bed. I mean, it's unbelievable, dude.
Messed out, my snickers, why? Or one the village that's such a morning. I relax why me they making a law for thy baby, yes, and it's you're in a wee fit. What's says Ginza guy, more for not out safari. Ma, the very dawn, you're right.
He said something about go outside to fight. Right there. I don't know if you guys heard it or not.
Says Ginza guy, more for not out safari. Ma, the very dawn, you're right. Seduce little back and in this niche side. Yalla, that are none, yes, downs that I those ma. I lose the sushi of the shore when I run, really, but the Savannah, the little band is met by air surf sick.
Yeah, Bubs, I'm glad you brought that up because yeah, he did say Brian was there. We heard it earlier. I missed it that time. I have the AC on in the back of my head here. We did mention that earlier.
You're Brian. Seduce little back and in this niche side. Yeah.
I don't know what something Brian right there. Yeah, there was another one, but he was in the back. Wait,
yep. Buddy, the very dawn. You're Brian. Seduce little back and in this niche side. Yalla, that are none, yes, downs that I those ma. I lose the sushi of the shore when I run, really, but the Savannah, the little band is met by air surf sick, or snap music, while my ocean, now I've been the 6 days. The where they are not during the zero, where the spinner been that. I near been that this day, so I always just lose serving us to be this morning. Thank her wood out. That's it. That's in it. My the name, but the night that aches and do strong by the throw the set. Ma, oh, but we wouldn't ask it. Such a for regardless, you will whack in the eyes at my.
Whack them in the eyes. That's going again.
That's it. That's in it. My the name, but the night that aches and do strong by the throw the set. Ma, oh, but we wouldn't ask it. Such a for regardless, you will whack in the eyes at my. I've been aggressive, they're still in dead. You've this salvo your feet, you must follow this. Let's see if you knew it out. Fine, right, if that girl wasn't that. Mr. Let's see the law. Let's right out. They certainly they see let's the my. See, we in this dollars and she's on. It we were where was girl the almost swat. Ma see the now one. Ma depths is afraid that they must see me muddy. But it will cost me down there.
Well, by gospel, it must be a muddy group or a bloody group, muddy group. I heard something about in a creek or in a ravine, and muddy and sliding them out and leave them where they lay. There's so much I can hear that he's putting together. And right now, I think, is when he starts getting into. Did you hear that? Yeah, the sister thinks he starts popping up here. But I think this is where he starts getting into more of a Nordic kind of German sounding thing where we were saying before. Did he say Little Miss Swat?
Yeah, that girl wasn't that. Mr. Rochus, this is all what's right out of certainly the Chile, oh, it's the ma. See, we in this dollars and it's on. It where we were, where was girl, the Miss Swat, ma. See, this is now, yeah, one. My depths is afraid that I must see me money, but it will cost me down in the end. My yes, I was civil. I shit from net. So listeners know what the very next to be being very next night. Yes, this is what this very. Either my first just see we not hot enough for those and this self to yell out that my help for if I beneath the pond there is non surface here you do us Gammy and the surface it was a svazy and the past the little we locked the city was my or getting the share of all over far people in this aunt sister by the sack the Scotch mistake this thing gets to do today boy to be thousand and the ass signals a safe gonna say yeah that is what since it the Nazi locked me but what these you get nice to know it that they're like guys gets such girls are reminded that they was the shield straw and that how we look that south groups sister
the sister beat the guy. Who could the sister be? The sister who might have been there in the blue car? Allegedly? A lot of people agreed with me on that could see that image that I photoshopped in the blue car. They agreed with me.
It's just new face serenity the need upside new but for what Pauline I'm most nice to see mixer. I'm using it in the night. Oh, me, there's this guy get with our way, there's get by the straw, you know, right? You know, that plus. Hurry, red, to be the straw, you know, Mr. Fry, but ever let's get this one day. Oh, night, hi. Not now, but there's how we got. Right, and just the full boy of Rome on. And I'm sadly the it helps me stir. She said first that when they want me the best near out your best broad if there's no doubt.
You know, now that we've seen that picture of her, and if it is, say, if it resembles that, whoever it is, I think in a normal picture would be easy to relevate or whatever to who's in that picture, because they're going to have a very distinctive look with the red eyes and the lips and that horrified expression. But it could be, I'd love to see if anybody can pull up a picture of what Enan's girlfriend, you said Enan, right? Girlfriend looks like That would be. I don't remember him having a girlfriend. I haven't seen that picture. That would be. I would see right away if they're. The chick in the car is Maddie Fishgal. Oh, the chick that always complained that lived up the hill. Is that right? The one that they quoted in the paper the next day.
This not meets the sheriff, sister. But this in itself is my initial city. Girl, nobody's yet. Yeah, dude. Not all for no.
Was so shaky that us are air part about. Why, I begin to why, begin to Yana Marty. You want old beefy, old brother stuff, and that. Nerd find old throws in the sun. Did I sit outside? I be on it, miss, I miss always 500 was in that. Sir else is no the one being they learned the dark.
Maybe something about the Land Rover was a problem, like Little Miss in the baby carrier. That's what she carried Murphy around in. Maybe they like get the baby carrier. He'll come to the baby carrier. This girl in her Mercedes thinks she's hot snot. Whatever. Maybe there was some kind of a animosity over that. I mean, it seems like it's. I'm on fire. It seems like it's playing out that way. Here we go.
Will be madness and this on it. Look after him the cost better but a bill. Be bigger drop. So we go.
If they drop, they drop.
World that see let me step shamps it will be see like that. I no seven that but I need dead man it's just this what then I go here was my now for I got or that's either must down that
the guy with the fetish got loose and that gal
you know but
you know boy
already but I run being like body that's been they learned the dark book beef madness and this on it I used to look out for the cost better but a bill beef bigger drop so we go world that see let me step shamps it will beef teeth like no seven that but I need dead man the just this what then I go here was my now for I got or that's either must down you know but it couldn't no bill already but I run being like body that's they don't hear with the song either ran that like getting it
I heard a really sorry I had the audio on but I heard a really weird like squealing noise just now when I took my head like I was taking my headphones off and it wasn't coming from me. Sounded like right outside the door for real. I'm getting so freaked out because I don't know if you guys are with me or not. I think some of you are, but I'm hearing a tale, man. I hear everything without the words even. And people are gonna say I'm not. But yeah, that Bubs, that picture, she has sunglasses. I don't think her face is round enough. The girl in that picture, Bubs. Thank you for sending that, by the way. From what it looks like, she has a very thin face, and the other girl seems to have a chubbier round face. I don't know, maybe her face has changed over time. Anyway.
Now, forget me, they get this get money, and hearing is the real what the was the wells. It's the gallery, the times, the gallery, is it's my Shelly, right? Fuss, but I will be together. We're good. I girl, I'm not,
Shelly the rape. I'm good. I was gonna ask her out, but I.
Hurry out, I'm not make the fish hazard with my heroic silent at night.
I was caught up in her looks, but I.
Yes, let's get my sister scooshed it out did it.
So he like something about I squished. I hit.
I hair gets turned after it. My works the shizzle that I'll lay cigarette. My size gets to do so. Now let us unnecessary law. For the fire found as air pop. On the set if our far away and the our for wizard if my resolution is by center you fell out without from sister here by Robert for snow we know what he does night. First beautiful base of see listening if they already bigger than I was already leaves you all we won't shed or got there by video some I'm not bad. I thought, but I'll skater Bruce. I wish you by the body and alien by the show. Fall serve. My do because new my first bag all front is all worse in the earth. I am not millennial in the time of the over must be. Yeah, we see. For the girl, so star but now what best so the stroke ball saying phrase this is like now feed there was time and again. Sir.
What is I gotta hear
that. Friday shall worse in the earth. I am millennial in the time and feel where must be. Yeah, we see. For the girl, so star but now what best so the stroke ball saying phrase this is like now feed there was time.
Something about across her face, off you get. Man, I wonder if his real voice is a country accent, and it's just coming through backwards.
I'm gonna be
weird.
Sir, myself, this many face servant, this surf, self life, but all the movement. The self, you know, not sick, not the sheriff, find out the what, and it's the sheriff, and the skinny face serving. I'll wonder, let her go, the sheriff.
Let her go. And the sheriff and I. I wish you guys could see the video. I'm so sorry it would just take so long to do it. But I'm waiting for like a split forked tongue to come slipping out of his mouth. I swear. Looking at him backwards, if you think forward is creepy, in this particular interview, looking at him backwards is like a horror movie in itself.
By now, my Roz is no, it's seriously out, it's seriously out, by the sheriff, now, non war, I hope you went in our miller, fussy Mr. Shoes, the cedar, fussy cedar, found a group, the sheriff, bar, or the snake.
Sitting there firing a goat.
This niche germ, nippet old manipulating or the rather old claw, blister, sir, there, fall, slaughter, lister, less, sir, there, but I get he because now slow, much, then, regular, Would be cost so I care milk if I need the lucky woman sister that her shine at no Lister less sir dear but I can see because the slums look then Nerler would be cost so I care milk if I need the lucky woman sister that.
Okay, so sister, we keep hearing it. It's when he says is. When he says is backwards, because, like, you guys, it's going to blow your mind when you see this with the closed caption. Thankfully, I remembered to turn that on. I did one thing right. It's is backwards. It sounds like sister, and it's not even in conjunction with the next word. Like, let me watch it again, because when you see it, it's gonna blow your mind. Because like the words going backwards are printed, like they go away as he says them. As you know, like when he talks, it would print. When he says it, it goes away. So I know exactly what word sounds like what.
Right there, old club, the lister, sir, there, boss, or lister, less, sir, there, but I can see because the slums look then. Nerler would be cost so I care milk if I need the lucky woman sister that.
Yeah, sister, and when it sounds like cereal, it's I keep hearing cereal. It is Sellers. Sellers is cereal backwards.
Lister less sir there but I can see because the slums look then. Nerler would be cost so I care.
Married her.
Milk if I need the lucky woman sister that her shine at no other. So serendipitous she then must say.
Myself, was down on the rest of the men. Now, not boys, these now here, these ill, so what? Now, what out this servant. The shader at the badness and the credit and the strapa and it be certainly it's still a small was it was my nice so you're now certainly now I'll be so wrong but side my or she at the badness and the valus in it my was everyone I know it's any is serving now is have more sitting over at the several which now by who is you my wait me for now
or sure and then it must be the mark with behind the looks then. The looks that such doing the girl I know it or the ways in the girl I wonder that. Alright, but that's the truth to saying everything should be a baby story that might feel on the stroke cowboys that might racing up such game with my hill or what you was la se you drawing her cereal no so be got cereal name out minimum for the gosh and they did there with it they did out nights and that la down bad business you Mr. that my why didn't they zero backs and it's used to sickle up grossness and that racing these best girls to see it. The one you just might Ja, weet somebody that's less for years. Yeah, Roddy, we feel said, wait, that's that.
Ho, 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 ho. Bill said, wait, it's that.
Bill, guys, this girl with the left.
Bill, this guy is grinding or something like that. See if you hear it.
Let's girls, to see it. The one you just my. Ja, weet somebody that's less for years. Yeah, Roddy, we feel said, wait, that's that. Bill, guys, this girl with the left.
Bill said, wait, and this and that, and then Bill drove with us.
Eric, Roddy, we feel said, wait, that's that. Bill, guys, this girl with the left. Eric, Roddy. You know, game stuff. No, snitches. See what we hello.
Snart så har jeg visserligen till vassnischen basically listeners looking in the sky but number first situation in the shot this year a lot the sky but number not in the self not that we serve they in the fire get over we suck my statement my not they crits they surveying the I need your stimulus that night make it like size you are and mother side.
And it was your love, sir. Thyroid, sorry, was the shake is there outside your own lost the home. So we get like that's no one that fits it and last the roads the way what was that this ever surviving he didn't even love room if I heard it and that's just that became a sixer ran or monster not lily years last year right on a way
I mean, the way he says, "Hey, buddy," it's so, "Hey, buddy, hey, buddy," it's so Mayberry. I mean, and it's over and over, "Hey, buddy, hey, buddy, you're fixing to smack her on the head. You're fixing to smash her on the boob. Hey, buddy." That's how that sheriff talks, isn't it? And she said the N-word really bad. Like, I'm like, I didn't really even hear it before. And I thought I heard, like, kind of like, but it, I mean, that was clear. Weird.
So I nearly missed was that I don't some bills guys the wild set to deal with down vision right as I nearly missed no. And I'm wrong really I have a costume or is the album where he thought who she miss skeleton my but I didn't get the way. Lock you know I home the house is the way we must this again wrong but my the names looks out so the road my office well that next they go your sorry I laugh away was it's my worry and then my snack nice only nine was but was the bounty only live restrictions no good but it's not south as the south sort of you net det spiller beste sexualvej, det var både det her, men det var jo, det kan vi ma. Ja, så sjovt, I know det er sygt, men også noget sygt. Så på hele website, det er ikke snart af, ikke jeg nu. Og der bekast jo var der så ser der var sygt. Was that Iron Shucks and Houses? Oh, yeah, hello. No, be obviously where the feet out. This interview with somber warrior. Morning, there. Rose, Siphoning. Fnil out, Rose, Molnick. Bible, Rose dog, I've stumbled no deals there, but the nice surface, the smooth sea name is it. But anyhow, from the night, I'll be serving the I was off night. Ness and boots looks out, it's and I roll by few of the shoe barber. What I'll learn other ways.
It seems like at this part they're talking about something, how it's gonna go viral something like that. Viral, it's gonna be viral.
Decided what I'll do about it. I'm on this, my house or man must need some speak it, but it's just got first to the north. Yeah, was I
it's not sure on a surf me. This lot that's her whiskey with me that have wish the that's it help
they get off side last week, girls.
That's that we were space the my water here evening is what's that it's not sure on a shirt crossing the syrup and that's her whiskey with that's the Lyra North syrup my nips are right not there's the share and the syrup ma I need girl here is so
I can't even say what I just heard there. Knock something off your wrist, and she said, "Not tonight." I heard. Let me look at what the words are.
The Lyra North syrup my nips are right not there's the share and the syrup.
Okay, it says not tonight, and it's weird because it's and backwards, and it's Get it back.
That's that we were space the my water here evening is what's that it's the share and a shirt crossing the syrup and that's her whiskey that's
Shirt's cropped and her boots are up.
With the Lyra North syrup my nips are right not
tonight is and then here's students.
There's the chair and
this chair, and that's generation backwards.
Sure, ma, I need girl here is so ma waking at the
so there's been I don't know because get us in the mouth running it was the last and boots and the same life at the roof hours do it. He with her skin and all.
He went in there and skinned all of them. I mean, I can't even look at him. He's a dumpster fire. He went in and skinned all of them. Watch, listen.
know, because we are submitting them after an history was the last bitch.
Asked her to submit, and then son, bitch, liar. And then he says this.
So this is laugh at the roof hours do it.
And then they laughed at Roofy something.
He with her skimming on.
He went in there and skimmed them all. I'm telling you, dude.
Which yet the
So there's been I don't know because we are submitting them after an history was the
Ass grinding sister.
that last bitch and this in laugh at the roof hours do it. He with her skimming on. Yeah, already. Ma, he'll careful. That ma, then I can messages advice to him.
He went in there and skinned them all. I told you that already. And then
it's so what ma, the Bob was this or second I was doctor they give up me. That's the I found this muster on his life and much new. And I was asking, get out submitting them after an history. Was that last bitch and this in laugh at the roof hours do it. He with her skimming on. Yeah, already. Ma, he'll careful. That ma, then I can messages advice to him. It's so what ma, the Bob was this or second I was doctor they give up me. That's the I found this muster on his life and much new all
bunker.
The Amy was a guy listening and listen to it search buddy. They found out
and this and that and listen, bitch. Watch.
He'll careful. That ma, then I can messages advice to him. It's so what ma, the Bob was this or second I was doctor they give up me. That's the I found this muster on his life and much new all because the Amy was a guy listening and listen to it search buddy. They found out do then I will do this message do this now we messages advice to him. It's so what ma, the Bob was this or second I was doctor they give up me. That's the I found this muster on his life and much new all because the Amy was a guy listening and listen to it search buddy. They found out do then I will do this message do this now with you what he gets a guy and that my clothes so I had about there's some said the classy let us do our way. That's my and just neither of be what he goes when they're not looks no space in my looks and there's dudes no you.
If you're listening to this, I should have said this earlier, but it is a world of difference with headphones on. I can tell you that, and I feel like I'm at story time on 48 hours.
But must that's why I had my nearest way. And I must still I but my so with it all was sour the swaps be face you night. There's no way no beer this fun.
Something about there's no beers for us.
Honestly, life and reading read the last balance surf the lawn. It gets few shady.
Serve the law, honey. Listen.
you night. There's no way to be serious. This is honestly life and ignorant the last balance of the law.
Okay, they were trying to laugh and hit in her head and serve the law, honey.
Yes, feeling shady, so with it all was sorry, the swaps, the face you night. There's no way to be serious. This is honestly life and ignorant the last balance of the law. Yes, feeling shady, be right there.
Something about in the shed, I'll be right there. Out, yeah, surf. It sounded like surf before. Out in the shed, I'll be right there. Watch.
Yes, you night. There's no way to be serious. This is honestly life and ignorant the last balance of the law. Yes, feeling shady, be right there. Was that we can't dig pearl.
Well, okay, I realize what it is now. The way he's saying wuss, he's interjecting wuss as if they were talking in that mushroom video at Sigma Chi. He's saying it as often, as frequently as they would throw in whatever the words that they were using. I just noticed that.
Did I have on that? Those my shade suddenly drops yes, that's will and that's why the nation made good all sewer.
Something about in the shed, let it all slide in the sewer. In the shed, let it all slide in the sewer.
Shade suddenly drops yes, that's will and that's why the nation made good all sewer. You hear my so it's just like the was not صح الدنيا فهي بدك تسوى أنا سري.
And she's like, well, are we not sliding? Or something like that, dude. What is going on here? I gotta keep this under 8 hours. Only over 8 hours now. I meant to keep it under 8 hours because nobody wants to watch 8 hours. They're missing out, though. They're missing out. Their problem.
What's the set my sorry, but we're getting no صاحبers never speak see that's this really is the but wait that is not ما صح nicht ما need girl give yourself the regrets and do service solid ما girl nearly hit that are yourself the series
Lots of rug relationships, and she said the N-word again. It sounded like.
Hi.
Yes, here, yes, sir.
What's the matter? I now will be certain that no evil are. What's the production of nerves? My no, no.
Now she's saying was. We said Studio. My theory on that was that's the term that they used when he was still in college, and he's replacing the foul language of the students allegedly with wuss instead of saying what they say.
This is not that's I'm so lucky but very sorry when I don't did ask her what was why now you looks that if they're on about this with the wall of my no I think behind on did ask her what was why now you looks that if they're on a mouse with this kid with the wall on my no, but they will be behind on a chamber me out. At I see one of my blue rits and just serve a solid knots. You're nearly hit that our
A lot of lots and a rugs relationship.
you self consider it a hi.
Yes, here, yes, sir. What's
Yes, sir, her. Yes, sir.
my cat up? I now little sir, but the no need walk. What's it? Production but nerve night, my now this week it my it's I'm so lucky, but I very sorry when I don't.
You're able to sock her in the eye, though. This lady is more telling than he is, in my opinion. I mean, here, one more time on that, because... And that's 02607, if anybody wants to put that for me.
What's it? Production but nerve night, my now this week it my it's I'm so lucky, but I very sorry when I don't did ask her what was why now you looks if they're on a mouse with this kid with the wall on my no, I think we will be behind on a chamber me out. At I see one of my blue you say.
Well, this is your name, water.
I mean, I can't wait for you to see the looks they're giving each other. I wish I was making it. I wish I wasn't hearing this. I wish I wish I wasn't gonna look this crazy to people that. But I mean, in this particular one, man, it is screaming. Who is she? Does it say? Well, the show is called Cup of Joe, Scott Green, University of Idaho. So this is actually his show. Let me look on the thing. I'll play this while I do.
Initiation.
And then it got louder. See you later, everybody. Check it out.
Night.
Well, this is your name, water. Initiation. This one. Says you louder. Both see you remix. So I stay reduced by that by the body will be so. Regular sticky when he really did ask her why me off and said the fact. Like, oh, but the rose says Nicky look, I wish you shame with back dadness. Wish you agree and nice or not out. I was just your new. That was. So this someone you remember. Oh, funny. Those strongly hit the old lost it. Plus, the dark ceremonies, the dark mirror, dark sauce, the hopes and the magazine, the lot be ceremony, the law. Eat the this is law. That I thought we wonderfully, that, no scandal, but not discussion if you survey the mountains and dialogue, the Scotch pub was so I consider you for we were years ago, but I forget beside everything, my scary face already a gown that must serve me the girlfriend shoes to say, oh, by our way, you. Real fast, and I said, Monsieur, to say, there are worst days you will on it. That is our market, this is our.
It doesn't say her name in the in the description of the video. This is the video. This is the original video, and it's called Cup of Joe, University of Idaho with Scott Green. So I don't know if her show is Cup of Joe. If you want to ask Google maybe who is the host of Cup of Joe, University of Idaho, perhaps we would find her name. That's a good call.
Buddy, why, honey, I'm here. It's just an answer, and I'm doing it. So that is our piece somebody, wow, and then this get it all. Just
all right, right there, he said new answers gonna have a new meaning. Check this out. Trip out on this.
My goodness, this is our, buddy, why, honey, I'm here. It's just an answer, and I'm doing it. So that is our piece somebody, wow, and then this get it all. Just my ear, you're staying off from it all fine.
If I got that right, it was. Hold on. He just did a whole thing.
Why, honey, I'm hero. It's just an answer, and I'm doing it. So
okay, I'm the hero. New answer is gonna have new meaning.
Get it all. Just my ear,
but all the sisters or something in about a year. In about a year is about as clear as you can get.
And I'm doing it. So that is our piece somebody, wow.
Sisters gonna have no answers, gonna have a new meaning.